Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hello everybody, hello, happy Sunday, hope you're having a lovely weekend. Great to have your company. Just after 1 o'clock, it's Hobbymaker all the way through until 8 o'clock this evening. And we've got some brilliant guests that I'm sure you know. Lovely Keith is here, we've got lovely Pauline here as well. I've also got a show a bit later on that's on my own, but it's a kind of roundup of some of the best bits that we may have missed or you may have missed during the week. So that's going to be at 3 o'clock this afternoon, some amazing deals for you to come. And of course, you can always get in touch with the show, you can always get in touch with us via our website. Even on Sunday, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see a little box that says Contact the Studio. When you click Watch Live, it then appears on the right-hand side underneath the product details and the price. And there you go. You can just send a message, type away, send it in to us. Kat, my producer today, will pop it up on the screen if it's broadcastable, and we can interact. It's absolutely instant. It's fantastic. Now, to order, I know many of you know this anyway. It's a free phone number on the landline and also on the mobile phone as well. It's 0800 001 4433. Our call centre is upstairs here, just outside Birmingham, so they will process your order. They'll set you up an account if you haven't had one already. And you can also do that as well if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. We need your email address and then you make up a password and put your payment details in and away you go. Right, first things first, we've got Paper Dienamics to kick us off this afternoon, and the weekend shows for Paper Dienamics are always massive. Everybody loves what Keith brings and what he sources. What we've got for you in this show, we've not had in stock since, I think it was November last year. Keithy, come on in. Where
Good
are
afternoon,
we now?
David.
We're April, aren't we?
We're in
So,
April,
November,
David.
December, January,
Hello, everybody.
February,
He's back.
6 months. Yeah, you're back.
I'm back 6 months.
6 months. We haven't had
Since
the
we've had
boxes
these.
for 6 months.
This is true, David, and how time has flown by,
I know.
hasn't it really? It
I
really
know.
has. But yes, I think the last time we brought them back as well, we only had a small quantity left because we'd gone through thousands and thousands and thousands of boxes. But now we've got a big stock back in stock. A big stock.
How big?
Big.
Big.
Palletfuls. Palletfuls, David.
Good stuff. Now, what have you got in your craft room? One thing that everybody's got in their craft room is cardstock. A4 cardstock. You've probably got mountains of it. And you're thinking, okay, I don't want to get it dusty. I don't want to get it ripped or torn or walked on by the cat or anything like that. You don't want to get it faded in the sunlight when we get some. You need to put them into boxes. You need to sort out your craft stash. Perfect for that. But maybe it's the office you're thinking of, not just the craft room. You're thinking about all those receipts that you've got to keep, all those accounts that you've got to do. I know it's boring stuff, but we have to do it. Then these boxes are perfect for that as well. So for whatever purpose, or maybe you want to split them into 2 bundles of 10, 10 for your craft room, 10 for your office or whatever. They're A4 in size, they're incredibly strong. Where do you buy things like this? Apart from here?
Well, if you actually do a bit of googling,
okay,
you'll find that boxes are really, really expensive because obviously with the involvement of the internet and people buying online, everybody needs packaging and boxes. So actually boxes are a really expensive part of the process. So today I brought them for you, not only at the same price, David, as they were 6 months ago.
Wow.
We've managed to hold the price, which is unbelievable when you consider everything has been going up.
I was going to say, what else has stayed at the same price from 6 months ago? That just doesn't happen at the moment, does it? But we're going to do that for you today. Think about what you're going to be putting in yours. Message in and tell us what you're going to be putting in your boxes. 20 of them. Think about maybe making your own chocolate selection boxes in the festive period. Maybe you're thinking about doing that. You can decorate these, you can keep them plain white if you want to, you can label them so everything has got its place. If you've got like a shelving system in your craft room or in your office as well, they're going to look much, much better than just having loose paper and loose card all over the place. In 30 seconds, we are going to show you the deal. We're going to give you the details, we're going to give you the deal, we're going to show you the price. It could be that you've got lots of sheet music you want to store. It could be that you've got lots of, I don't know, maybe you collect old newspapers and stuff like that, or anything at all, photographs. You don't know where to put them. You don't want to throw them away, don't want to put them into albums or whatever. Put them into storage in these boxes. Less than 10 seconds, we're going to start our Sunday afternoon with something that every crafter wants. We've got a big stock, but have we got enough? We've got a big, big stock, but look at this. It's IU 2120. IU 2120. The quickest way to get these, and we're already getting people coming in for them, is to go to our website, just select IU 2120 and pay the price. You're going to get 20 boxes, and when you see where this price is going to go, you are going to be dead impressed. White on the outside, craft colour on the inside.
Absolutely, David.
Really strong, tough.
Really strong. And shall I just show the viewers how strong that is?
Okay.
Because I'm going to put them together. They're so easy to put together. That's the template. The secret of this is, David, they're already pre-scored for you. They're pre-cut for you. Everything's done. Just give them a bit of a fold. Just fold over everywhere where there's a score line. Give them a fold over. All you're going to do is just fold everything over. And it almost puts itself together, David. You'll see that in a second or two when I put these together like this.
Do you have to stick them or not?
No glue required, no sticking, no adhesives. It's as easy as this, David. Honestly, it really is absolutely fantastic. So what I've got now is I've got them like that. Let's just fold those two in there and we'll fold the lugs in at the top there. Fold your lugs in.
Fold your lugs in, yeah.
Keith. That's what my mother used to say. Yeah, there we go. So look, there's your template of your box. It's so easy now, David. All you're going to do is hold them up there, put that over the top there so you can get that held into place. Put that over the top, fold that over, and then it just clicks into place. It clicks in just a little bit.
You've got a little groove in the base.
Little bit of groove in the base.
Two flaps go in the groove. Now we've got a message on the screen. I can't see it from here. Who's that from? Oh, it's on the big screen. There it is. Janet in County Down says, "Hi, lovely folks." Hello, Janet. I have these boxes. They are brilliant. No more mess. And I labelled them so I can find everything. Absolutely spot on. There you go.
There you go, David. There's your box. And that is it. And listen, we're going to show you how many you're going to get in a minute or two. But these are strong. I don't know if we can come down actually onto the counter because I wanted to show the guys how strong they are. Now, David, you asked me what are these for? These are our inks. These are our Metallinks. If you've got the Metallinks cards from the other week. This is the ink. I'll open one up in a little while. If I'm brave enough, I'll open one up. But you'll see on the side here, it says 1.5 kilos.
Okay, yeah.
Let's put 1.5 kilos on top of that box there, David.
Okay.
Not even a murmur, is there, really? Let's put that to one side. Let's put another 1.5 kilos on there, David. That's 3 kilos still on the box there. Okay, it's not even denting. Look, it's not even denting.
Even I can do that maths.
Oh, let's put another one on top there, David. Another kilo on the top there. So we've got 3 kilos And it's not even denting on
And
the
there's
top there.
nothing in that box. It's just empty space in there, but it's strong enough to hold 4.5 kilos. Margot, hello, Margaret. She says, Hobby Maker, I go through these boxes like nobody's business. Storage, postage, etc. Love Keith's products. Nice to hear from you, Margot. Loads of you are putting it in your basket. Doreen, Sue in West Yorkshire, Alison, Jackie, Leslie in Northamptonshire, you're all coming through. Let's get the price in. You're going to get 20 of these boxes. What are you going to be putting in yours? Let us know. For $16.99. Even if you were thinking £1 a box, that would be ridiculous value. £2 a box, $2.50 a box. Elsewhere, I reckon you could expect to pay that sort of price. Today, you're paying under £1. You're paying about 85 pence by my maths per box. Strong, very, very attractive. You can decorate them, you can label them, you can do whatever you want to them, but it's all about what you're going to be putting in here. You've spent your hard-earned money buying designer cardstock, maybe from Keith, maybe holographic cardstock, gold cardstock, metallinks, all of those. You've spent your money on them, and they just end up sitting in your craft room until you use them, gather in dust, put them in a nice filing system in 20 of these boxes. They stack vertically. You can put 20 on top of each other.
Yeah, and David, all I did before I came out this morning, before I left the office this morning, look, as I just printed these out on my little home PC, and I just thought, right, well, there we go. Let's just put, we've got our gold card. Let's put we're going to put our little metallic silver card on there. So we've got all of these. Look, we've got a metallic silver card. What about another one, David? Bit of, what colour's that one there? A bit of black card. We had black card on the way. Look, so you can label them all up. And that's professional, isn't it, David? It looks professional.
Doreen in Merseyside has got 40 boxes coming her way. She's spending just under £34 to get 40 quality cardboard boxes. White surface, brown craft colour on the inside, of course, as well, for about 80p, 85p a box, something like that. Incredible. And remember, we've got 1p&p per day of £3.95. So if you buy something else later on from lovely Pauline from Hunkydory here a bit later, or more shows from Keith a bit later on, you won't be paying any more postage. If you buy 3, 4, 5 of these, 1p&p, £3.95. Also, Leslie's gone for 2 as well in Northamptonshire. What are you going to be putting in yours? Maybe you're a cake decorator. And you've got all those little odds and bits and pieces. Our parking fines. And he's not joking either.
I've got a box full, David. I've got a box full of parking fines. But shh, don't tell the wife. Don't tell the wife. No. Listen, somebody eagle-eyed above you just said to you, "Oh, there's only 10 boxes there, David."
You're going to get twice that.
You're going to get twice that many, David. Look, this is how many you're going to get. This is what 20 boxes looks like when they're all stacked up. It goes further than my arms can reach. You've got short arms and long pockets.
Have you brought that arm in with you?
I've brought what?
The arm.
I forgot the arm.
Oh, I thought that's where you were going with that then, when you talked about your arm. We've got a prop arm in the office.
I've forgotten the arm.
You were playing with it.
I'll run out and get it during the break.
This is how they come, okay?
Yeah,
they don't come like that. They come like this, so you just put them together, no glue needed, no sticky stuff, no red liner tape. They basically, if you want to put red liner tape on, you can do to make them even stronger, but they just basically fold into each other. Fran in Greater London says, scraps, not all leftover paper and card is too small to be used in another project. Absolutely. But if you've got a desk full of scraps, it looks messy. Put them in your box.
Yep.
Label it up, write on them, put labels from your PC on there. It's up
Absolutely.
to you.
And Dave, the other thing as well is if you want to have them inside out, so you've got them craft-based, then you could stamp onto these, you could decorate them.
Right.
This becomes then a crafting kind of product as well. So not only are they great for storage, but they're good for putting gifts in. You make your large size your cards, your 8x8 cards can go in those as well. Look, here's some I've decorated with the holographics from the previous Christmas shows as well. Look how beautiful they look when they've been decorated up. And because they're white or because they're craft, you can do so much.
I'm just thinking, you know, Keith, if maybe you make journals or you make memory books or you make albums and you're looking for boxes to actually put them in to send in the post and that sort of thing, these are perfect for that as well. I mean, even, you know, maybe you sell them on Etsy or on auction sites or whatever, and you're looking for packaging. Packaging, I know from my own experience, is really, really expensive. To get 20 boxes like this for $16.99, to be able to buy multiples as well, is quite incredible. Go online and see how much you could pay for A4 boxes elsewhere. I reckon £2 to £2.50 per box is not out of the question. You've got them today for about 85p a box, and that's why when we had them back in November, they flew. We've not had them in since then. It's taken taken Smithy about 6 months to get them back in for you. So grab them today. You know you're going to use them. Buy a couple of stacks. They're not, if you're not making them up all in one go, they're not going to take up much room whatsoever. You can easily store those in a drawer or something like that until you need them. But when they're up, everything has its place.
It does, David, as well. And look, you can also go that way around with it as well. You can, put them onto a shelf at home and keep everything labelled in a shelf, or even into a cupboard. They'll fit nicely into a cupboard because cupboards are designed with deep, for kind of product, really. If you think about your round dinner plates. It's actually roughly the size of an A4, well, it is in our house, anyway. But so they will go in a cupboard, they'll go on a shelf. You can keep them in your craft room, which our Andrea does, which our Suzanne does, which our Celia does, keeps everything neat and tidy. Now, the other thing as well, Dave, as well, let me put those up there because this is true. These have done around about 30,000 miles now, David, backwards and forwards.
In and out.
Backwards and forwards to Hobby Maker, up and down the M1, up and down things.
In and out of his car every other day, backwards, forwards to Hobby Maker. Look, they stand the test of time. Maybe you go to craft fairs and you take your finished cards to craft fairs to display them and you put them in paper bags or plastic bags or carrier bags. They're going to get damaged. They really are. Put them in boxes like this. It protects them. Everything gets there in one piece. So it works on so many levels. If you've got a business, you've got to keep paperwork for so many months, if not years. Keep it all organised. Karen in Nottinghamshire says, good afternoon, lovely peeps. Hello, Karen. I have hoodles of these boxes. Space saving is my thing, and these are perfect. What are the labels? Keith, game changer.
Just
printed off.
My PC, went into Word document, and I typed up my parking fines. I've got 1 or 2 more as well to come in the next hour. I typed your white card, your metallic card, all of the things you saw. But not only that, what do we think about? There's the list that I did there. Look, that's how I did there, yeah. Just literally space as a Word document. Then I got my next sheet there, which has got all of those ones on there as well. So I've got my craft tools. What about putting your craft tools in there, David?
Good idea.
Your little knives, your scissors. Yep. Think about those. Your assorted stamps, little stamps, those little, your sentiment stamps. A bit of fabric could go in there if you're a sewing kind of person. Your sentiment dies, obviously, they're little small ones as well, which is what I've got in here, some of these sentiment dies. Dave, just feel the weight of this box, will you? Just tell me how heavy that box is, please.
Good grief.
That is heavy. That is a heavy box, isn't it, really?
Look,
and that...
Listen, there's a lot of weight in there. This is going to protect what's in it. Oh, what's in there? Oh, nothing breakable. That's good. Loads of dies, basically.
Yeah,
die storage.
Full of dies, David. So they'll stand the test with weight.
Yep.
You can store them on the end as well. Now, also, maybe you're not into craft. Maybe your husband's not a crafting kind of person. But I'm sure you all get a gas bill. You all get a rates bill. You always get a water bill. What about using a box for each of those, David? For your gas bill, your electric bill, your council tax, your water rates, and, of course, your parking fines down at the bottom there, or maybe speeding tickets. That's another one I collect as well. I tend to put that in that box as well.
He's not
so the wife doesn't know.
He's not joking either. Right, hi, Keith. Are the boxes available as 12 by 12s or A3 for A3 papers?
Well, we're working on the next generation of boxes, David, for sure. But
at the moment, A4.
Just A4 for the moment. So they'll take at least a 210 by 297 millimetre document. They will take slightly bigger than that. Probably go to around about 300 by 312 by 212 millimetres. But 12 by 12 I'm working on. A3, which is the new kid on the block, I'm definitely working on, but of course, we've got to figure out. The thing when we bring to Hobby Maker, David, is we've not only got to think about, where do we go with the boxes, we're not only where do we go with the boxes, but we've also got to think about the shipping.
Yes.
How are they going to get to you? So now these, Dave, you've got them in the bag there, they go flat packed. And it's a nice size thing. You're going to have to open the front door, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
they're not going to fit through the letterbox.
Unless you've got a huge letterbox. Loads of you are buying multiples. Glenys, Sonia, Sue, Margaret, Ruth, Tracy, you're all going for 2. Go for them. If you know you're going to use them, then they may not be here next month. It may be another 6 months before we can get them back again. And remember, you can have it and build them craft outside, white inside, or white inside, craft outside. The choice is yours. We had a big stock. Over 20% of that stock has already gone.
Wow.
And that's not counting everybody that's got it in their baskets as well, which is Sue, Anita, Kathy, Lynn, Sonia, Hayley, Karen, Alison, Jackie. But remember, this is not just for A4 cardstock. I'm a model maker. I've got tiny little bits and pieces for my models in lots and lots of different places. Keep them all in boxes like this. You know, this model I'm making is costing me a fortune, but it's going to be a 3-year labour of love. But I don't want to lose things. I don't want to lose things in the carpet. Things fall off. Things fall down cracks in drawers. They won't get lost in here. Now, Kathy in Somerset. Hi, Dave and Keith. Thank you so much. Just what I've been searching for. Brilliant. Another happy customer. You're right down there, Alex.
Well done, Alex. But look, the thing is that Alex scratching around on the floor there, but none of them are damaged. No crushed ends or anything like that, David. You know, they are very, very durable. Alex, you're a star.
Cheers,
Thank you very much. I don't know which idiot knocked them off. Was that you, Dave? I'm not quite sure. Somebody knocked them off, but anyway. But look, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. These are a craft room must-have.
They are a problem solver and a must-have at that price of $16.99. Keith has kept the price from 6 months ago exactly the same, which is unheard of at the moment. Absolutely unheard of. Now, Collector in Merseyside says, these boxes look great, or these boxes look great. How thick is the card, please? Do we know?
Ooh, that's a really good question, David. They're around about 320 GSM.
Okay, that's
in
thick.
terms of its grammage.
That's
but
thick.
remember, don't forget, there we go. Don't forget the little thick. We've got 1.5 kilos.
3 kilos.
Another 1.5 kilos. Well, we can go to as many as you like, David. There's 4 kilos on there. What else have we got that's quite heavy? What else got? Let's put the, we'll put this heavy vase on, shall we? We'll put the heavy vase on there. That's on there as well. I suppose we could go even more, David.
There's nothing in it. It's empty, but it's still strong, okay? Hopefully that answers your question, Collector in Merseyside. Thank you for that. $16.99. That's not what we're going to spend the whole hour on. Don't worry about that. But if you know you want boxes or know someone that does, maybe you don't want necessarily 20, but you know someone that wants 10 and you want 10, share it. That's £8 each. £8.50 each for 10 boxes, which is unbelievable. Maybe you sell things like brownies, cupcakes, cookies, and you want to transport them. Obviously put them in like a plastic bag or something like that, but you can put those in there as well. I mean, for doing the job you do, and all of our demonstrators here at Hobbymaker, they're constantly putting things into the back of the car, taking things out of the back of the car, going to exhibitions, going to craft fairs. Things get battered, things get broken, things get dropped. Put them in boxes like this. It makes the car more organised, makes your office more organised, makes your craft room more organised. $16.99, brilliant, brilliant buy. Multi-order if you can go for that. Leslie in Northampton's done that. Doreen has as well. So's Glenys, so's Sonia, so's Lynn. A quarter of the entire stock is now gone. Wow. In 20 minutes, and that's not taking into account those of you that have got it in your baskets. If you haven't ordered before and you want to dial the free phone number to get an account set up, they can do that for you free of charge. 0800 001 4433. Fran, hello. She says, Fran in Greater London, important family papers could go in the box. Absolutely, yeah. Legal documents, things like that.
Legal documents, yeah. I mean, maybe you want to use them at work.
Yeah.
We use them at work all the time, you know. So
passports, wills, tickets, that sort of thing. Because Kat, my producer, she can't find a passport at the moment. She wants to go to Portugal. She can't find a passport anywhere. She's panicking. You know, if it was in a box, she'd find it.
Well, yeah. Do you know, what is it they say, David? Tidy desk or tidy mind, is it? Something like that. I can't remember.
Like that, yeah.
There is a quotation about keeping things neat and
You're
tidy.
talking to the most untidy people I know, so I wouldn't know that one.
David, you need some boxes.
I do like some boxes. IU2120, Collector in Merseyside says, fantastic, I've ordered mine now, thank you. Our pleasure, brilliant. Okay, now another really exciting thing from Keithy is, again, something we've not seen. Was this in November as well? December. Now, do you like dancing? Do you like music?
Do you like dancing?
If you like dancing and music, you're going to love what Keith's got for you. He normally brings us, you know, plain cardstock, satin cardstock, all that sort of thing. But today, he's bringing us themed card-making kits, OK? Well, kits is the wrong word to use, but a bundle that will allow you to make fantastic music and dancing-themed cards. Alison in Hampshire. Hi, Keith and Dave. OMG, I'm literally addicted to this channel. Brilliant. So are we. It's good, though, isn't it? It's a good addiction to have.
It's a great addiction to have, isn't it,
It is.
David? Yeah,
now,
for sure. Look, are they just brilliant, David? Yeah.
We've got Cut'ems.
Yes.
We've got Strictly Come Crafting.
Yes.
We've got the cuttums for the music, we've got the cuttums for the dancing, and we've got dies that will cut out the cuttums. That's why they're called cuttums. We have got a deal for you. You can buy them separately. The cuttums are basically these. Let me just show you what they are. The cuttums are printed sheets, and you've got musical notes, and you've got little verses and that sort of thing on them as well. But the dies are exactly the same shape as the cuttums, and we'll run through them for you fairly soon as well. But look at these. You've got the beautiful die that will cut out this this circular element here. It's almost like a record. You've got your record in the middle there. You've got your decorative corner with musical notes and all that sort of thing. Your treble clef is there as well. And the die will cut them out. So those are the cuttums for your music. You've also got your cuttums for your dancing. And here, again, you've got the musical notes there as well. I mean, this is a really cool idea. You've got a little envelope or a little sleeve that the record can pop into. How cool is that? Back to the days of, well, actually, vinyl's coming back.
Vinyl is very popular these days, David. It's a very collectible. So, yeah, get the vinyl out as well. I mean, do you know the other thing that was heard this morning, radio, when I was coming down on the radio, David?
Yeah.
How many of us, maybe, I've got some old records at home, 45s and LPs. Yeah. We've got an old record player up in the loft. Yeah, we've got a record player belonged to my father up in the loft as well. But then I heard on the radio this morning about the teas made. Do you remember the teas made?
That was the first thing I bought my mum and dad when I
mum and dad had the teas made. It used to go off in the morning, blah, 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 psh, 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 make the cup of tea in the morning. Well, they're coming back as well, David.
I never understood why they went away, to be honest. I mean, they are brilliant. Teas made are brilliant. They rule. Okay, so the cuttums are available separately. You get 48 sheets in each pack, 8 designs. They should be $12.99 each, so that's one pack. The dance stash, so you've got your music stash, you've got your dance stash, so they should be £12.99 each, okay? 48 in each, so that's 96 individual sheets, but so many elements on each one. Okay, now you're also going to get, if you go for the big collection, these. Now this is your ribbon stash.
Yes.
Now you get 4 designs and you get 24 sheets. Now most of these, as you can see, are straight-sided, so you can easily trim them with your trimmer or your guillotine. The bows, for example, on the records, you fussy cut those out. But you get loads of those as well, and you've got your keyboard, you've got your musical notes, you've got your, I don't know what you call that, but it's sound waves, that's it, yeah. And you get your wavy musical notes as well. So you get 24 sheets of those. And also you're going to get the key to all of this is this die, or these dies. They are exactly the same size as the images on the cuttums. So you can cut all of those images out again and again and again, and when they've run out, you can, of course, just use them plain and colour them in if you want to. So now the die should be $19.99. We've got a limited quantity of these. Haven't seen them from December last year. So $19.99 for that, $12.99 for that, $12.99 for those cuttums, and the ribbon stash was $6.99. Yeah, so that would make us £52.96, and you can buy them individually. If you just want the dies on their own, they're there. If you just want the ribbon stash, they're there. If you just want the cuttums, they're there. £52.96 if you bought them individually, but we're going to do a deal. We're going to put a minute clock on the screen and activate that deal for you in less than 60 seconds, because you're going to get all of them at an amazing knockdown price. And when you see the finished cards you can make.
Yeah, I mean, just wanted to point out the ribbons on here, David, and how easy and how effective do the ribbons look as well. You can see the corner pieces on there that have been used with the dies and the elements around the centre as well. The treble clef down here, all being used with the dies as well. And then you mentioned, obviously, about that lovely record sleeve, Dave.
Yep.
On this one down on here, look, we've got the lovely little record sleeve there. You know, maybe it's your favourite LP.
What was your first single you ever bought, Keith?
Slade, I think it was, Dave. I think it was Slade, yeah. A Slade record I bought.
Mine was Mike Oldfield, Portsmouth.
Oh, really? Yeah, there you go.
What was yours? Let us know. Maureen in Tyne Wear. Hello, Maureen. Good afternoon, chaps. I love Keith, but every time he's on the show, I spend money. That's the idea. Keith always brings amazing goodies. Have a great day. You too, Maureen. Have a lovely Sunday afternoon.
All right. That's quite funny, that, David, isn't it, really?
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go from $52.96 all the way down. One big crash. This is going to be the final price. $39.99 for all of that. All the dies. The ribbon stash, the music stash, the dance stash. We have a limited quantity of this available, though. You know, think about it. You know, your dies are $19.99, so that means you're only paying basically 20 quid for everything else, which is incredible. But who doesn't love music? Whether it's your youngsters in the family, whether the grandparents just love their music. I mean, people, where would we be without music? this is the thing. So there's your dance stash. Maybe you love the Strictly show. Maybe you love dancing. Maybe you go to dancing lessons. I know our Jason from Burton Gurt is a massive dance fan. He goes dance classes every week. But here you've got the kind of dance theme on this. And then on the music stash, it's all more record-based rather than dancing, but similar. And they are fantastic. They really, really are. We've got teens in availability. That's all we have, not masses of stock of this. Hello, Julian Walmley. I agree with you, Maureen. You can't beat Keith's products. Nice.
Oh, thank you. That's lovely.
That's
Julie.
great, isn't
Thank
it?
you very much. That's lovely. Yeah, look at this one, David.
Oh.
That's been done really with the spinning round little records and the record at the bottom. Isn't that absolutely fantastic,
that's
really?
right up my street.
They're singing that song out there, yeah. You spin me round, round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby.
You've got a good voice, you haven't.
I know.
Elaine,
me and Tom Jones have got a lot in common, you know.
Elaine, Maria, Maureen, Violet, Susan, check your baskets out if you could. Lots of you have. I mean, you know, think about why you need this, who you're going to be making cards for. You know, do you get loads of people asking you kind of for music-themed cards? I bet you do. If that's the case, get this today. Carol in Buckinghamshire says, hi guys, the first record I bought was Flowers in the Rain.
Oh, that's a good record, isn't it?
That's one of your...
1960s, isn't it?
No, hang on, Flowers in the Rain.
The
Is
early
is that the one that Tony Blackburn played to start Radio 1? That was, yeah,
Yes,
it was, wasn't it? Flowers in the Rain.
It was.
The move. Yeah. Thank you for that, Carol. The Flowers that Kat, my producer, loves, that song's a totally different song. Yeah, not to be confused with Flowers in the Rain.
Kat wasn't around when Radio 1 started in the 1960s then.
I was.
Well, I was as well.
Yeah.
I know, I don't look that old. I know it's hard to believe, but I was around in the 1960s.
I'm saying nothing. YB2129. Now, when everyone checks out their baskets, we're down to single figure stock for the big bundle, okay? Now, we have got them individually available as well. So if you just want to dip your toe in and you just want to go for, what should we do first? Okay, the music stash first. Let me show you what the music stash is all about. You've got the elements. If you are happy fussy cutting out and you don't want the dies, you just want to have the cut-ems, they are available at $12.99, but we have a limited stock, and they're in different colourways as well, aren't they?
All of the different colours, David, and you get different sentiments on the records. So you've got lots of different wording and sentiments on the records. Your small round dies will cut out the records. There's lots of elements in there that are really easy. What we tried to do with the cut-ems, David, is make it, cutting friendly, so to speak, really. So because if you get a bleed line on there, you can really get your scissors in there, fussy cut them out. You're not going to have too many problems because they're quite easy contours to fix. So for instance, like here, David, on your musical notes, you've got quite a lot of room there to be able to cut those out and to get them perfect.
I love it. And you get 48 sheets. Maybe you want to go for another one of these. If you're going to go for the big bundle and you know you want the music stash and you'll need extra of the music stash, then pop another one of these in your basket at £12.99. That for the music stash is PQ2134, £12.99. Your dance stash, if that's more your taste, you love your dancing, still very much with a musical theme as well, though, because you've still got your musical notes there. But rather than it just be about the music, it's also about the dance as well. Again, beautiful corners, you've got the beautiful dancing notes. And imagine those just dotted around a card. It would be really kind of upbeat and friendly. There's the foxtrot look. We've got the waltz. What else have we got there as well? We've got the time to tango. We've got the rumba as well. So all of those fantastic dances are featured. And again, you've got that little pocket that you can put your LP or single into as well, the sleeve. I miss having physical vinyl records.
Yeah.
Sleeves. Yeah.
I have Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody framed on the wall as a collector's piece.
Wow.
I'm hoping it's going to bring me a few quid one day, but...
Probably will, I would have thought.
It is a collector's limited edition thing that Queen brought out with the Bohemian Rhapsody record. So I've got the LP literally in a frame on the wall in the dining room. It's lovely.
Okay, so the dance dash, 48 sheets, but there's loads of elements. You've got at least, 2, 4, 6, you've got about 10 elements on each sheet, so nearly 500 elements in total. $12.99, RE2141 if you want those. And actually, these are the ones that Keith's actually cut out. There we are, look. So there's the little record that can go into the sleeve.
Yeah.
You fold the corners.
You fold the corners up. Well, I've already designed it to fold the corners over.
Got perforations.
So already got little perforations on there with the dies, and they're going to fold over. And that then just creates the lovely, that's the back then, so that's your back. And then your record is literally going to slot straight into there like that. But well, let's put it in the right way around. And then you've got your record So you could put little hidden messages in there.
you could. That's a really good idea,
Put little hidden messages in there as well. Don't forget, with the sets as well, you get loads of little extra sentiments. Now, they're all sort of like rectangular sort of shapes, so you're getting all of these things to be able to, it's so easy to be able to pop out as well.
Now, Fran in Greater London says, I think my first vinyl single was a Womble song. Why not? Wombles rock. We love the Wombles. Sandra says, hi guys, great show as always. My first record was Bad Moon Rising by Creedence Clearwater Revival. Good song.
Yes.
Street cred. She says, keep up the good work from Sandra in Wigan. We'll do our best, Sandra. Yeah. Alison, they're all coming in. Hello, Alison. Good afternoon to you. She says, in Lancashire, the first single I bought was Stand and Deliver by Adam and the Ants.
Oh, my good lady wife, the current Mrs. Smith, she absolutely loved Adam and the Ants. She had a thing for him, really, because all that stripy paint on his face, you know.
Yeah.
Stand and deliver.
She stands. The similarity between you and Adam Ant is striking, actually. It really is. Now, Paper Dienamics, she said, it's a perfect Sunday afternoon. Brilliant. Okay, so we've got the Cuttums on their own. Now, we can give you a bundle of both of those together. If you want the dance stash and you want the music stash together, if you're happy fussy cutting and you want to do that, if you want to go for both of these, $25.98 should be the price, two $12.99s, but it's not going to be $12.99 or if you buy both of them together, okay? AR2181, that will give you 96 sheets, half of them music, half of them dance. We're getting loads of messages. Elizabeth in Durham, hi Dave and Keith and the gang. My very first record was Windmill in Old Amsterdam by Ronnie Hilton. I saw a mouse where on the stair?
There on the stair, right there, a little mouse with clogs on. There on the stair, a wink, clippity clock on the stair.
Christine in Stirlingshire says, my first record was Where Are You Scooby-Doo by Mystery Incorporated. Still got it in the loft somewhere. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. Get your messages in, absolutely brilliant. Okay, $19.99 for both. So you save basically a fiver by buying them as
Do you know, David, my son is 18. One of them's 18, the other one's 15. They don't even know what a record shop is, David.
No, I bet.
Nobody knows what a record shop is. We used to love going down to the record shop with our pocket money, didn't we? Going to the record shop and buy ourselves a single, you know, a 45, Top of the Pops and all of that. What was the number one in the hit parade? Music has played so much a part of our lives and continues to do so, except for these days, they download it.
Exactly.
They download it. The kids download it now. Whereas we used to go to HMV and Virgin and all those other shops.
My first Saturday job when I left school was at Derek's Records in Bournemouth.
Derek's Records in Bournemouth.
Selling records on a Saturday. Loved it. Not there anymore. Right, $19.99 gets you both of those. AR2181. Now, the dies will cut out all the Cuttums. So do you want those on their own? Are you buying the Cuttums and the dies? It's up to you. But the best deal is to buy the big bundle. But if you want to go for the dies, they are $19.99. Yeah. And you can use your mirror card, all that sort of thing as well.
Yeah, it'll cut out all of the elements there, Dave. So this would, if you've got the dies, you can cut out of anything. So this one, obviously, we've cut out the mirror board. This one, we've cut out the Cuttums. You can see the difference between the two. You can then layer them up on top of one another, create those dimensional, wonderful effects as you like. The other thing as well is, as Dave's got a little card down on here where we look, where that holographic has been cut around the outside as a silhouette around there as well. The other thing you can also do with these, Dave, as well, with the dies, let me just find the one for you as well, is look, little top tip is don't just think of them being circular. Cut them in half. So you can see down in here, we've actually only used a fraction of the die.
Look like then they're floating around the card.
Yeah, so don't just think it as being a circular die. Think of it as you can cut into them, you can decorate them and really take it on a creative journey.
Maybe you're giving someone concert tickets to their favourite artist and you want to put them in a card like that. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? So the dies are $19.99. You're going to get your treble clef, you're going to get your single, you're going to get your dancing notes, you're going to get two of your corners, of course, as well, and you get, all importantly, your little sleeve to put your record in too. $19.99 for these, really different, and again, we've not seen them since December last year. JD2167. Karen in Nottinghamshire says, my very first record was Longhaired Lover from Liverpool.
Be your long-haired
Those were the days.
From Liverpool.
She says, I'm 67 now. Well, brilliant song though.
Do you know, I remember him coming on to Top of the Pops, but if you see him now, he's like me. He's a bit of a chunky monkey now, bit of an old man as well, really.
Comes to all of us though, doesn't it? Comes to all of us. Lynn in West Yorkshire says, Keith and Dave, my first record was She Loves You by the Beatles. Fab show as always, lovely.
She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, crikey. Ruth in Worcestershire says, hi, both my husband's first... Oh, hi, both. Not, I thought it said, hi, both my husbands. Hi, both. My husband's first vinyl.
Why not? Why not have two, David, if one's not good enough? There you go.
My husband's first vinyl was Chuck Berry and My Ding-a-Ling.
Oh, yes.
Mine was Seasons
Are we allowed
in
to
the
sing
Sun.
that one?
No. Mine was Seasons in the Sun by Terry Jacks. Great show from Ruth in Redditch. Oh, just round the corner. Hi, Ruth.
We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun.
Don't do the My Ding-a-Ling, please. Marion in Gloucestershire, I can't remember the record shops had headphones. Yes, they did.
Yes.
Could I listen before I buy? Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Getting old, she says.
Oh,
we all
wow.
are.
Oh, but they were the great days. I mean, I think that kids today are slightly underprivileged, really, because things that we did during the 60s, 70s, 80s, you got all of that thing there, which is where technology, I guess, has evolved. But it's not the same experience when you go file, click, download.
No.
Download. They don't even know what a CD is, David, let alone at 45.
I just like hearing the needle hit the record, and that kind of... before the record starts.
They're just saying in my ear, they don't download anymore, Keith. Now they stream. Yeah, they're streaming. That's the new thing now. We're up in the cloud of streaming now.
Now, if you want the ribbons, these are great, actually, because you can easily cut all of these out with your trimmer, no problem at all. You've got keyboards, dancing notes, and all sorts. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got 5 ribbons on each sheet, and you've got your sound waves on there as well. When I did radio, I used to miss queuing up records. When it was just on a computer, it wasn't the same, not the same. Then you've got your discs in there as well. You rock, thank you, with love. You've got your phobos there, musical phobos. How many sheets do you get? 24 sheets and 4 designs in total.
And look at what you can do with them as well, Dave. Those little ribbon accessories, it just adds something to your workings, really. Just a little strip across the bottom. But look, there we go. Shape of a piano. Piano.
Oh, that's really cool, isn't it?
And then you can put the ribbon strip across the bottom of your little piano. Then we've used the dies up here on the top side as well, and a record in the middle. How cool is that? You could make that at home. If you bought the black card that we had on the other week.
Absolutely.
You could literally make that one at home.
One of my biggest regrets, never learning to play the piano. I wish I could play.
Yeah.
Can you play?
No. My son, who's now 15, but when he was about, probably around about 13, I know he was at primary school, not at big school, but he's primary school. He won't thank me for that. He decided one day that he was going to enter a school competition called Bailiff's Got Talent.
Okay.
I said, what are you going to do, Miles? He said, I'm going to play the piano. I said, but Miles, you don't play the piano. He said, no, Dad, but I will.
Good.
And do you know what he did, Dave?
What?
Inside 5 weeks, he went from not playing a note to being able to play Bohemian Rhapsody from start to finish.
Really?
Unbelievable. I've got it on tape.
Wow.
Unbelievable. I said, Miles, you've got such a talent. You should be playing the piano.
That's not an easy song to play either.
No, and he learnt it. YouTube. That's another thing. That's one thing that the kids have got that we didn't have. YouTube. Because you can learn anything with YouTube.
Okay. Now, we've shown you the individuals, the cut-ems for the dance and the music. We've shown you the ribbons. We've shown you the dies on their own. Don't forget, that makes the bundle, okay? So bearing in mind, that should be £52. Look at what we can do. Not $52.96. You're going to get all of them. If you love dance and music, which I think all of us do, look at that price. $39.99 gets you the lot. If you want to buy extra cut-ems, you can do. If you know that's what you're going to run out of first, feel free. Loads of you have got it in your basket and checked out already, and we've not seen it since December last year. More messages coming in. Margaret says, you know what they say, boys. If you remember the 60s, you weren't really there. Good point. Well, I was born in 65, so I can't remember much about it.
Yeah. And I was too young, John, really, for all of that stuff, really. But, we had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun.
I bet you did.
It was very good in the 1960s, really, but there you go.
Jodie Nottinghamshire says you could buy singles 3 for just over £1. Keith, I'm aching with laughter at you two. Joan. Maureen, these messages are coming in thick and fast. Maureen and Tyler Weir, hello again, chaps. My first record was Sorrow by David Bowie. That's a good one.
That's a good song.
Bit of music freak all my life. The music bundle is just what I've been looking for. There you go.
Excellent. Yeah, well, you'll not be disappointed because, do you know what? It's never, ever going to go out of fashion.
Nope.
Never. The music might change. The genre of music might change, whether you're a classical person or whether you're a rock person or a pop person. Music will never go out of fashion, Dave.
I mean, let's face it. You could send that to a grandparent, they'd love it. You could send that to a teenager and they'd love it. So you're really kind of covering all the bases here. And if you do make cards for other people and people ask you, can you do one with music involved? Can you do one with dancing involved? I bet you get asked that all the time. I can't remember the last time, apart from these, that we've actually done a theme like that. So,
no.
Yeah.
Shake, shake, shake.
You're giving people
shake,
what they want.
Shake, shake your body.
Now, we've got the matching sheets next. Now, these are separate to the bundle, but they're brilliant. And these are background sheets, aren't they?
These are the background papers, Dave, that are going to work with the with all of those musical effects on there. So you've got things on there like your musical notes. Let's get it the right way around, Keith, on there as well. And you get them
coated? No, uncoated.
No, it's uncoated paper, David. Yeah, so it's uncoated, so you can do a lot with them in terms of die cutting and things. But what we call non-directional patterns, David, so you can use them any which way around that you like, either which way around that you like as well. And you've got all of these different colours and patterns.
48 sheets you get. WU2173 if you fancy your musical theme background papers in loads of different colours. Loads of you putting these in your baskets as well. And let's just get that price down. If you want to add effects like your distress inks and things like that, because it's uncoated, you can do that. £12.99. $12.99 for all those sheets.
Yeah, it's great, David, honestly. And then if I just give you those, David, there's some cards there that have been made with the background papers just to show you, what you can do with them, how they actually interact then with the range.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this for a card. How cool is that? With the background papers there, the jazz band in full swing in the open air. That will be coming around soon, hopefully. Again, using them as frames if you want to. Bring in your beautiful treble clef and that circular musical die that we just showed you a few minutes ago. There's the little CD with the not CD, single popping out of the. It could be a CD. Yeah. In a little folder. There we are. If you love your dancing. But using these wonderful papers in the background, they're vibrant, they're cheerful, they're bright. Here you've got flourishes and treble clefs and all sorts going on there. So yeah, they're just, if you're going for the main collection, for an extra $12.99, pop those in your basket as well. And you won't be paying any more P&P for the rest of the day, just one P&P per day. Now we've also got two brand new items. We've got the topper collections, which we've not seen yet. So we're just gonna make way for these. Smithy's got them behind here.
Yes.
Here we are. So,
not one, no, but two, David, brand new items.
Now, just like the Cuttums, these are in two separate themes. You've got your dancing theme and you've got your music theme. So I've got here the dancing theme. So this is all types of dance, modern dance, traditional dance, all the silhouette of the characters. So that could be any person of any age. Maybe you've got like a cheerleader or whatever in the family. They do cheerleader kind of competitions now, don't they? I know when I was talking to Leona, actually, Leona from Glitzcraft, her daughter was in a cheerleading competition at the NEC when she was doing the craft.
Wow.
Her daughter was doing the cheerleading. So it could be that. It could be that you're into dance competitions, dance classes, dance telly programs, all that sort of thing. You've got it covered here. I wonder, that well-known dance TV show, how responsible has that show been for people wanting to learn how to dance?
Yeah, absolutely, David,
Massive.
for sure. I mean, it's one of the most popular programmes on TV. We all look forward to it coming around every year. And this really encapsulates that, really, but in card making and hobby making kind of form, really. So you've got all the elements in there. They're beautifully foiled. They're die cut as well, so they're going to pop out. They're easy to pop out and punch. And lots of the samples that we've just shown you feature these as an add-on to the dies and to the backgrounds and to the ribbons. So well worth having this in your collection. We haven't got a massive amount of stock of this, David. But you not only do you get, this is an all-inclusive pack, so you get the toppers, you get the inserts, David, to go with them as well. We call them inserts, but you could quite easily cut that in half and use that on two different projects.
Yep.
You could cut that in, or you could literally fold it in half and put it inside the card. But they're designed really for you to mix and match however you want.
How many sheets do you get, Keith?
You're getting 8 of each. You get 8 toppers, 8 of the inserts, and then you're going to get 8 different backgrounds to the square paper stash that we just showed you in a moment or two that are going to go with them as well.
Fantastic. Okay, the whole lot, $17.99. KS 2152. If you've got the Cuttums and you love the theme of dance, maybe that's what you've gone for, or you've gone for both, then these are available as individuals. Lovely colour palette, blue, you've got yellow, and you've got monochrome silhouettes in there as well, which is really lovely, and lots of lovely verses too.
Yeah, lots of sentiments on there as well, David. All about celebrating, maybe music or dance and celebrations as they all are. But remember, it never goes out of fashion, David.
No.
This is one of those things. And you want to make and sell, we're happy for you to make and sell as well.
Good.
So you can pop these out and make them as much as you like.
Okay, so that is our KS 2152 for $17.99. And then the next one is your music theme. Again, just like with the dancing, beautifully printed, silhouette characters playing the trumpet, playing the trombone, playing all those musical instruments. But look at that, isn't that great? And foiled beautifully too. I mean, the colours are great, they really are. And I love this one because this is kind of like a sepia, but he's got like a mustard socks on and a mustard jacket on as well. So really lovely mix of colours.
And of course, you know, guitar playing, you think about Ed Sheeran bringing solo guitar playing, you know, I mean, I've seen one of his concerts, David. I haven't been to one of his concerts, love to go, but one of his concerts, he just stands on there with his guitar.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely amazing. So on this particular range of toppers, you do get that character there, which is great for anybody who's just a guitar player. Maybe you're just a little bit of a classical player as well. We all know somebody who loves music or plays music. In fact, I play music, David. I'm back at my band practice on
Oh,
Monday
you were saying
evening.
about that?
Yes, I'm...
So what music do you play?
well, like, we do covers, David. We cover whatever we can.
My Ding-a-Ling?
My Ding-a-Ling's definitely going to go on the agenda for Monday night. I'll be singing My Ding-a-Ling.
Don't give him any more ideas,
we are, seriously. The band was going till about 1978, 1979. I think we finished with the band Coconut Ice. We've got back together again, like all old bands. We're getting back together again, and the plan is before the end of this year,
Arena tour?
we're going to do a concert.
Arena tour?
In Keighley in West Yorkshire. So
wow.
all will be invited.
Are you on the
I will let you
drums?
know. I'm on the drums.
I thought you might be. I thought you would be. Literally on the drums. $17.99 then. As we hear more about that concert, we will of course let you know. We'll have to go as a posse, the Hobby Maker posse, to show you support.
Yeah, we'll get the buses from Redditch
To Keighley.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, JO2190. Now, don't forget, we started the show with the back in stock 20 white storage boxes. I say white, they can be craft because they're craft on the inside or they can be craft on the outside. You can use them either way. They fold together. You don't need to stick them, although if you want to, you can, but you don't need to. But it's all about ultimate storage in your craft room, in your office, in your home. If you're moving things around, taking cards from home to a craft event, you know, if you put them in paper bags or put them in plastic bags or carrier bags, they're going to get damaged. Things are going to fall off. A third of a huge stock of these boxes has now gone. If you try and find boxes that are A4 in size, that are this strong, that can support up to 4.5 kilos in weight, as Keith's shown you, for anything less than £2 to £2.50, I'd be very, very surprised. These work out to about 85p each.
Yeah, great value, David, for sure.
Amazing.
And it keeps everything tidy. Just remember that most coloured craft cards, solid core craft card, it's not 100% light fast. So if you've got a bright craft room, for instance, and the sunlight comes in, over a period of time, as sure as night follows day, your yellows and your oranges will start to fade. Put them in a box. Keep them into the dark, because it's dark inside there. It's dark inside there. Keep them inside the dark box. And of course, all the same with photographs as well, Dave.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, if you've got photographs that are really precious to you, keep them inside the box. It's going to keep them clean, fresh, and stop them from getting light damage.
And remember, you can label them so you know exactly what's in what, because they all look the same otherwise. You can easily label them, write on them, print labels off, maybe from your PC and your printer, it's up to you. But yeah, it keeps all of your hard-earned. I mean, if you've bought, you know, these toppers, the fantastic dance toppers and the music toppers, the last thing you want to do is just have these out and about, getting dusty, getting trampled on by the cat when they come to see what you're up to in your craft room. Put them in boxes like this, keep them, label them so you know what's what and where's where. It just is one of those brilliant problem solvers. I mean, if you paid this sort of price for a plastic box, one plastic A4 box can cost you £15, you're getting 20. Absolutely, 20 of these. They can go into the back of the car very, very easily. I mean, the ones that you've got down there, you've had for how long?
Oh, David, they've done 30,000 miles, mate. Honestly, they've been up and down the motorway like a yo-yo every week.
These don't have card in them. These have actually got dies in them. Loads and loads and loads of dies from all different brands. So, you know, this weighs a heck of a lot. And it does get kind of used and abused. It gets chucked in the back of Keith's car, comes out again, comes in here. You know, these are not, okay, they look a bit battered, but they're still in one piece and they're still doing the job that you bought them for in the first place. So to get them today, and many of you went for 2 sets of these, that would be under £34, about $33.98 for 40 boxes, and they come like this. They come flat packed. So if you're not using all of them at the same time, you know, they're not taking up much room as a flat pack. So we'll deliver that to your door, 1 P&P for the whole day, remember, of $3.95. But look, think about how many thousands of sheets of A4 you can put in these.
Absolutely, David, yeah. It keeps everything neat and tidy, doesn't it? Regardless of whether it's for a craft room project or for just a home office project or just to keep your entire family paperwork all nice and neat and tidy and labelled up. You can put them inside cupboards, you can keep them on shelves, you can go vertical like a book, like literally like books. So in other words, you can go You could go, let's go that way. Yeah, we could go that way, Dave. So you can keep them on the shelf and go that way, or you can have them literally stored up on your shelves accordingly.
I mean, if I just get these cards here for a second, I mean, you've got lots going on here. You've got some that have been decoupaged, you've got bits sticking up. You don't want them to kind of knock into each other and knock things off accidentally. All of these cards, whether they're 8x8 or whatever, can go in that box, keep them nice and safe and sound, take them to the craft fair, sell them, and then restock the box and refill the box as you go. Fran in Greater London, she says another point about the boxes, they stay securely closed.
Yes.
Good
Yep,
point.
they do.
Yeah.
And no glue, no tape is required, no adhesive. They're just literally flat packed. They're so easy to put together for you. And once you've made one, you'll be away with the other 19 for sure.
Okay, remember, it's a good way to start our Sunday with a problem solver, a craft room organiser, an office organiser, a back of the car organiser. We haven't had them since November last year. It may well be, if the stock of this sells out again today, they may not be back in for another 6 months. And they will feature in the later shows that Keith's got here today. Your next show's at
I'm at 5 o'clock, David,
7.
and 7 o'clock tonight. What a way to send a Sunday night.
I know, with us.
With us.
Can't think of
here
a better
at Hobby
way.
Maker.
More of you coming in now. Joan in Nottinghamshire, Carol in Nottinghamshire, Deborah in Buckinghamshire's gone for 2, Anne in Lancashire, Gillian in Gloucestershire as well, and loads of you have checked out at the very first part of the show. 5 o'clock, it's a completely different hour. Kilo bits back by popular demand. That's what Keith does best. The kilo boxes at amazing prices, and another show for you at 7 o'clock. Lovely Pauline Wheeler is in the wing.
Pauline.
And we've got a brand new Hunkydory offer after this.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Welcome back everybody to Hobby Maker on a Sunday afternoon. Keith's back a bit later on today. He's going to go for a lie down now, I think. Right, what have we got for you now? For the next hour, we are bringing you something that we actually teased you with and put it on our website. I think it was about 3 days ago. Didn't say anything about it, just put it there and we just let it sit there so that you could see and you could buy it in advance if you wanted to. And loads of you did. Loads of you got hold of this latest collection from Hunkydory. Now, this is the TV UK launch of your Floral Archway concept card collection from Hunkydory. Now, we did the same sort of idea with Festive a little while ago, and it went absolutely crazy. Everyone loved it. It flew out the door. So it's been a while since we've done an archway concept, and this is to do with spring. So if you love your flowers, if you love all the bright, beautiful colors of spring and summer, you're going to love this. This is such a great price, and you can make stunning professional cards. All the instructions are included. You've even got the acetate included. You even got the envelopes to send them included as well. They all fold flat perfectly. But look at the panels you've got. And then I've got a couple of the finished cards in front of me, but you can always put your own twist on them if you want to. You don't necessarily have to make them the way that Hobby Maker thinks you should. You can, Hunkydory thinks you should. You can actually put your own angle on them, and Pauline will show you that during the show as well. But look at these two. Aren't they beautiful? They're not just cards, they're actually kind of ornaments. You've got beautiful acetate in the center, very much a three-dimensional card with some decoupage panels, pyramide style panels at the back. You've got a panel on the back to actually fill in your message and sign your name and that sort of thing, of course, as well. You can make in this collection 12 concept cards in different colors, beautiful foiling, wonderful verses. Now, you can buy it now, as many of you have. Christine's in already, Wendy, Joan in Nottinghamshire, Carol in Nottinghamshire, Deborah in Buckinghamshire's gone for 2. She wants to make 24 of them. Why not? Gillian in Gloucestershire, you've all checked out. You're all guaranteed to pay the final low price. No one will pay more by coming in early. It always pays when you've made your mind up, you know what you want, get in early, you get the good deal, and then you get that confirmation email tonight, overnight tonight, showing what you've bought, showing that you're paying the final low price. And 1 P&P for the day. So if you bought from Keith already today, you don't have any more P&P to worry about. In 30 seconds, we're going to get the details in. Look at the colorways. Beautiful blues, gorgeous pinks, lovely lilacs, and stunning peaches as well. Gold foiling, silver foiling, all printed on adorable scoreable cardstock, but you get full instructions with the concepts as well. You can make them as the designers intended. You can go your own way with them. That's the lovely thing about Hunkydory. 7 seconds to go, and we're going to get that price in. Okay, to make 12 cards, no matter what the occasion, these are going to be appropriate. You are so wonderful is what one of the verses is saying on here. Okay, let's get the price in for you. The product code is YLHD47. YLHD47. And what do you think the price is going to be? Have a guess. For 12 cards. $14.99. And your envelopes included, your acetate included too. You don't need to buy anything else. All you need to do is have glue or red liner tape. £1.24 a card, and you can make a sell as well. I reckon you could get £3 for these, if not £3.50. Very, very easily, because they are ornamental as well as being cards too. They're beautiful kind of collectibles, card collectibles. Brand new today from Hunkydory. You haven't seen them before. This is the TV launch this afternoon. Pauline has more shows later. If you want these, I don't know how many we've got. I didn't look at that earlier on, but I know that stock is going very, very quickly. Marion is in Hampshire. Anne is in Somerset. Karen is in Tyne and Wear. Please check out your baskets, and lots of you have. I can see the screen. I can see it filling and filling and filling with with loads of you. If you bought the festive edition and you love that, this is basically similar, but with flowers and spring and summer very much in mind. And they're printed both sides, front and back. So whatever of the concept card is on view, it's beautiful from every angle. It's like you're looking into a beautiful archway of a stately home, or through a wonderful arch window, maybe looking out to the garden, seeing the flowers out there. The floral bouquets are beautiful. You've got roses, you've got peonies in there as well, daffodils in there too, which we associate with spring, daisies, buttercups as well. They're all in there, they all feature, but it's just a lovely thing to make. I'm a model maker, I say that all the time. So this is like a combination of card making and model making, construction, putting it all together, making something from a flat piece of cardstock, but making something three-dimensional and beautiful. If you want to put little lights in there, you could do that, of course, as well, illuminate it, treat it like a window. You can light it up if you want to. It's beautiful, and the lines have gone crazy. $14.99, not much money, but you get so much for that very, very low price. YLHD 47. Wee,
Hello.
Pauline's here. Hiya, you right?
Good, I am good, yes.
I've come over to you for a rest, if that's
I
all
know,
right.
you have my sympathy. He wears me out just watching him. He does, bless him.
I've got the show over there. He's got to move all his stuff away because I've got a show on my own going back through the highlights of the week. So he's busy tidying up over there at the moment. But he'll be back later on at 5 o'clock.
We'll leave him to it over.
All right.
Bless him.
Right, now these are great.
Oh, they are so lovely. And one of the things that I think are great about these is if you've got someone you know in hospital.
Yes.
Because we can't take flowers, and I really miss that.
Yeah, I do
You know,
too.
we can't. So to have something like this that can be just displayed
Before you
there.
start, I did mention over there that you can actually do your own thing with the
Yep.
cards. Now,
Yep.
I've got a box full in front of me here that shows you other ways that you can actually use the concepts if you don't want to do them in the conventional way. I mean, look at that. That's almost like a privacy screen card, isn't it? Really
But
beautiful.
even when you turn it round and look at it from the back, you're seeing detail.
Yeah. How gorgeous
Yeah.
is that? Absolutely stunning. This next one, again, slightly different to the actual original concept. If you've got, and if you love your stepper cards, look at that. Bring that
They
in,
are, I mean, they're really versatile.
aren't they?
I'm going to start with showing you what the rules say, what the how Hunkydory intended them to be used.
Okay.
But then we'll come on to
We'll go
mixing it
freestyle
up
after that.
Absolutely. Go rogue.
Yes.
We'll go rogue after. So in your kit, you are going to get your instructions, words and pictures, which I find always helpful because you know sometimes you think you know what you're doing, but
I'm a picture person.
yeah. I tend to sort of look at the pictures and think, yeah, I know, and then I have to go back and read the words because I've not done it right. But it is simplified on here. And all you're going to need is what we recommend is high-tack tape.
Okay.
Because glue takes too long to, or you've got to clip it together to hold it while it sets. A normal double-sided tape is fine, but sometimes when we get a hot day or whatever, it can tend to spring undone.
Okay, but
And
red
we
line,
don't want
no,
that red
never
line
happens.
is,
Yeah.
no. Okay, so what it's telling us is, this is one of the sheets, one of the designs. This is called Blushing Blooms, and it's got the gorgeous pink peonies on there.
Stunning.
So what it tells you to do, first of all, and as you can see, everything is die cut. So we're going to pop out two main panels. Okay.
And if you can see any of the little pips that hold them in place after you've taken them out, just get a little pair of scissors and snip them off.
Pair of scissors, a nail file.
Yeah.
They have to be held in
Yeah.
one way or another. So, you know, you've got to, otherwise a bag of bits doesn't quite cut it.
No.
It doesn't look the same. So when we pop those two out, you can see how they come out quite easily. This one is the back, right? So the back is beautiful. And then we turn it over, and that is the inside of the back, okay? Or will become clear.
So all angles, you've got something beautiful to look at.
Yeah. So on this one, you're going to pop out the middle. Now, how many times do we say, okay, take it apart, and then automatically we go and say, oh, well, we don't want that one in the middle, so we'll throw it away. You do want the one in the middle.
Yeah.
Well, for this, if you're going to do it the way we intended.
Yeah.
So just put those two to one side, okay? Then we have on the sheet, these 2 panels here, and this is your pyramage. Okay, so we'll pop those out of there, and then these 2 are going to layer up on that there.
Gorgeous.
And then here you have, for this card, you have All My Love, or especially for you. I say or and or, either, both. So we pop that one out, and we have a little circular trim as well.
I mean, they really do fill the
And then
A4
that
sheet.
is just absolutely.
Yep.
But how many? That's a border strip. If you're going to make it into a card, you've got border strip there.
Don't throw it away.
You know, you've got another one
Trim it.
down there. So think about it before you
Get your little
throw
dies
it.
out, your little punches,
Yeah.
use it. Yeah.
What you're also going to get in the collection, you'll probably, can you see there? These sheets of acetate. But each sheet of acetate is die cut with your arched section in there. So we just pop that out, and you just need 1 of those.
Now, bearing in mind the collection makes 12, lots of you are going for doubles and triples. Maria in Warwickshire's going for 3 of them to make 36. Norma in Cumbria's gone for 2. Marilyn's going for 2 as well. Lots of you are. Linda in Kent's gone for 2.
You see, they just know that they're going to be very useful.
Yeah.
Now, everything is scored as well. So what we want to do on this one is bring that forward and that one back, okay? And the same as this one. Fold that forward, fold that one back. And then on these 2 outer panels, and it will show you here, on these 2 here, okay, we're on this section now. We're going to put tape, if I put that there, you can see, we're going to put it down this section here
Yeah.
and that section
On the
there.
last panel.
On the last panel.
Yeah.
So we'll do that. Now I'm going to use the middle width one. Doesn't really matter.
4 mil?
Uh,
3, 4, 5, isn't
Dave,
it? Goes up.
I don't know. I just use it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is pop it on that section there. And the reason for this is where your acetate is going to fit. Okay, so again on this one.
This is the perfect thing to do on a Sunday afternoon, isn't it? Watch us and do this at the same time.
Have a tray on your lap, one of those lovely, yeah? Okay, so we've got that bit. So what we want to do now, bring those up so they're level. Take off your cover. These are so easy to do. They really are.
And they look so fantastic when they're done. They really
Yeah.
do.
Now, somewhere on here, I have put my acetate.
That's the only trouble with acetate. You can't see it.
I can't see it. What have I done with it?
It's there.
Oh, thanks, Dave.
I could see the
Well,
shine. from the
what am I
light.
like? Now the acetate, I don't know that. Can you, if you can see there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. We've got the arch, but we've got these extra pieces here at the side. This is where this is going to fit. So you're going to line up, get it to the bottom.
What Rachel says in Shropshire, she says, well, all my faves, Dave, Keith and Auntie Pauline, all in one day. What a treat. I'm
Oh,
spoiled.
bless her.
That's really lovely. Thank
That's
you.
lovely. Thank you.
Julie in Walmley says, thank goodness lunch is cooked and I can spend the afternoon with Keith and Auntie Pauline and, of course, you, Dave. That's really good to know. Thank you, Julie. Well, tomorrow, when I'm going home tomorrow, so Tuesday night, I'm attempting to do a roast at home in my brand new air fryer.
Do you know, I'm on the cusp. I'm on the verge of buying
I went
one.
in, I bought one last weekend. My very good friend, Debbie Flint, persuaded me.
Yeah.
So I bought one. It's waiting for me at home. So I'll tell you how I get on next week when I come back on Wednesday.
I went into a place to buy one, and they said, "Oh, we can't sell you one. They sell too quick. You have to buy it online." I'm like, "Okay then." And then, of course, I've not done anything yet.
Mine's got a probe. You stick it in to the meat.
Get you.
I know. You've used one of them before. Could be
As long as that's all you do with it, we'll be fine.
armed and dangerous walking around the kitchen.
Right, now, I've done a silly thing, because I'm chatting to you about air fryers
Oh, sorry, am I putting you off?
and Keith. I haven't actually put my pyramage in. So this is where we're going to put it on here. So I'm just going to build this one, and then I'm going to slot it in place. Oh, I haven't. I've got it here. What am I talking about? Right, so this one goes on here. So you're going to line up your pattern, okay?
I love this style of...
I know, it is just fabulous, okay? And then this one on here. See, I was supposed to stick that on there, and I didn't. So here we go. So yeah, I'm like, oh, I really want to get into this air frying thing. Right.
We're getting all the air fryer comments coming in now. Morning Wigan says, I've baked cookies, shortbread, scones, cake. It's fab, you won't regret it, Dave. Well, thanks for that. And Julie, she's actually gone one step further and she says, I've just done roast pork with amazing crackling in my air fryer.
Gosh. How long does it take from Warmly?
Not far.
Right, now, I haven't put pads on this, although you can, because I did it, I'm going to put glue on it and slide it in so it fits.
Good.
Okay, on there, rescued. Yeah. Okay. So look at that now. So we've got our pyramage going on there. Yep. And then we've got our acetate on. So now we're going to take the section that I said don't throw away, and we're going to put that over there like so. So I'm going to use glue, but you can use tape, ordinary tape, on this. Now, just move it into a position where I'm sort of looking over. So I am trying to get that as matched up. I think that is
That's pretty
fine.
good. Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to take this one, and this time we're going to do the opposite. We're going to bend that back. So it's just about getting it the other way round.
And your bone folder's your new best friend.
Yeah. So fold that back and then forward. So we've got depth in there now.
Yep.
And you can see how that is going to fit on there. So we're going to put tape on these now.
It's like you've walked into a really upmarket hotel, like the
Yeah.
Ritz or something like that, and they've got these alcoves everywhere with wonderful tropical flowers in them.
So
Not that
this
I go to the
time,
Ritz very often,
but we watch TV. We know what's there. So we're going to put this towards the outside. You can double it up, put some on both if you want, but there's no need. It's not a heavyweight card. It's just you need it to stick. Okay. So then we remove.
These are good
These
for beginners as well, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
You've got everything apart from the adhesive
Yep.
tape you need.
So get that bent in again, and then take one, and then just, if you want, leave the backing on till the other one is on. And then we're going to line that up and stick that in place. We're going to bring this one round and stick that in place. Okay. There we go. And then we're going to decide what we want on. Now, I quite like, especially for you, okay?
Yep.
Now, if you lift it, you can see exactly where you want it to be. So what I'm going to do is put some, make sure it's not too long. Take a
I
little
reckon
bit
you've got enough room
off
in there, you know, as well, to put like a battery-operated tea light.
Absolutely can. Yep.
And that would just flicker away and it would illuminate the foiling and the flowers. It would look great.
Yep. So I'm going to pop that on there at the bottom here, okay? And then on the back, you've got handmade for you,
Yeah.
but you can put anything. You can put these on if you want. But see how you've got that decoration at the back as well. Now, I should have little...
Have we got a battery-operated tea light anywhere, Alex? Is there one around? We'll have a little look, see if we can see one.
There's all sorts now, isn't there? There's some that you can blow out. I have seen those.
What, battery-operated?
Yeah, battery
Really?
up.
You blow
But
them out?
blow it and it goes out. It does come
think
back
on
on till you switch it off, but it does go out. And then what we can do is we can pop this one perhaps just on the edge there.
Yeah.
And then we've got all my love to use for another one. But there you go. If we turn it to the front, and then if I turn it to the side, you can see the depth.
Now, I don't know anyone that would expect to be able to make that card for £1.25, but that's what it's costing you. Because you can make 12 of them just like this in 4 different colourways, complete instructions, and also envelopes included too, and even the die-cut acetate is in there as well, so you haven't even got to cut that out. It's brand new today. We had the festive version earlier on in the year. This is the first time you've seen the brand new spring, and this was on our website, available to buy, I think 2 or 3 days ago, and loads of you found it just by going to the website and having a look.
And like you see, Dave, it will...
Fold down.
It will fold down. But me, I would keep the envelopes for something else.
Okay.
Or when you make, you know, when we say we're going to go rogue and make a card, these, and I would buy the Hunkydory boxes.
I think this is not only a card, but it's a gift as well. Because normally if you have a birthday and you get your birthday cards and it's got all the birthday messages on it and it's got numbers on it as well, they stay up maybe for a week and then they get taken down. Maybe you keep them in a drawer just for posterity.
Yeah,
you know,
I can just see some pips that I've not taken off, and I would do that. You would do, it has to be, you know, attached, but it's seconds to just do that.
Yeah.
And then it's so pretty.
But you'd never need to put that in a drawer to take it down.
No.
Leave it just on the kitchen windowsill so it greets you every morning when you come down from for breakfast or whatever. It's gorgeous.
So lovely.
And remember, the bundle you get today, you're going to get a combination of peach, pink, lavender and blue. The blue and the lavender has got silver foiling. The peach and the pink has got gold foiling. And you're going to get 3 of them in each, basically. So you can make 3 cards in each of the 4 colourways for £14.99. That's why many of you are buying 2. Audrey in Greater London's got 2. Crafter in Gloucestershire's got 2. Maxine in Cornwall has as well. Lots of your names have gone off my screen because there are so many people coming in for this today. At £14.99, it's crazy value. Quality.
2 things about this. One, the price.
Yeah.
And the ease of how you do them. And I think then followed up by how stunning they look.
And if I just tilt it forward so you can see inside, there's plenty of room there. Even if a backdrop of the candle's a little bit bigger, you could put the candle in the base there and it would just flicker and then it will pick up the light on the filing as well, on the foiling. So there you go, that's one of the pink ones for you. And I know Pauline's going to show you how you can do something with this a little bit different to as it was intended. So if you're a beginner, stick to the plan because it holds your hand every step of the way. But if you're thinking, well, I don't like being told what to do, well, you can just go your own way and put your own twist on it, okay? BYHD 82. Now the ultra high tack, oh no, that's the details for the tape, isn't it? The ultra high tack tape, there it is, BYHD 82. You are going to get 10 rolls, 5 of your 3mm and 5 of your 6mm. So that's what you'll need if you haven't got any red liner tape. That's what is going to really be your best friend with this because it's incredibly strong. It's not going to ping undone in excessive heat or anything like that. And you'll use it on all sorts of things, you really will. £14.99 gets you 10 rolls in total. Perfect.
Okay.
Right, now, we're going to show you a way of using the concept kit again, but in a slightly different way, yeah? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, we're going to actually deconstruct it.
Oh.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to want to show you what it was like before I deconstructed. So we're going with the blue one.
Now this is how it comes. It comes packed like this.
Yeah.
And you can actually just undo the bottom. Don't cut the top off. Undo the bottom because it's got a sticky label to it. So you can just take 1 or 2 sheets out and keep them in the cellophane if you want to.
Okay. So this is what the blue one looks like. And I thought, oh, I do like these panels here. Mm-hmm. What else can we do? We'll still do a little bit of decoupage. But if you remember the other day, I got my hands on the stickables.
Yes.
So what I've done is...
Stickables, in case you don't know what it is, basically it's edge-to-edge adhesive back sheets. And this is one of the foiled sheets and one of the pastels.
This is one of the foiled sheets and one of the pastel sheets, one of the DL and one of the A5. And the colours, as you can see,
perfect,
just go beautifully with this.
Like a cornflower blue.
So to start with, I have a A4 piece of cardstock. And my trick, because I don't do numbers very well, is butt it up to the left-hand edge on the centimetre side. Move it to the right till that edge just hits the edge of the 30 gap.
Okay.
Then score it at 15.
And that'll be the halfway point.
It'll be as near as what it is to what's it. Okay, and
Spot
then,
on.
you see, method in my madness. I can't be doing 29.7 in half. I am trying to have a life.
I don't think any of our guests here so far admit to measuring. No one measures
No,
anything. It's
we
all
don't
done by
like
eye.
measuring.
No.
So I'm just going to open it now because we're going to use it tenfold because I've got the, look at this. How to make life easy. Well done, Hunkydory. So I've got my pokey tool and I'm just taking that edge, okay? And I'm going to take off just that edge there. And then I am going to put this, just fold that back, get that to the edge.
Nice and straight.
Look at that.
Perfect.
Got the right eyes on today. Now, just hold it and then ease it. It cannot go anywhere else
No bubbles.
if you do this.
No creases. Nice and flat.
Slowly, slowly. Catchy monkey. There you go. Look at that. That is...
Now,
and
if
the
you
thing
put-
is,
if you put glue
there's
on
no
that,
weight in that.
there'd be bits sticking up,
Yeah.
getting caught.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no weight, there's no overhang.
Perfect.
There's no weight in that. And then, lying flat again, using my board again. Okay, I've got this one. Oh, Dave, I'm throwing my things about.
On there.
Thank you. He has his uses, bless him.
Occasionally.
So I'm going to do the same again. Now, yes, I can do this with cardstock.
Yeah.
But I'm putting more weight on.
Yep.
Postage,
Yep.
thinking about that.
Stickables make it easy.
Yep. And then sort of, I'm going sort of halfway. So the DL size is going to fit, I've got 2 there and I've got 3 there. So if I come down halfway, I've got 2.5 at each
Bang in
one.
the middle. Yep.
Okay. And then do the same again. Can you see how, lift the back, push this down. Now this is matte, pastel matte finish.
This is the first one
And
that we
it's,
ever released, actually, the pastel stickables. So they're on the website right now.
Now, I hope I've made that look easy because it was.
Yeah.
Okay? You just about, it's a matter of doing it so that...
If you peel the back off and completely and try and stick it down, you'll end up with lines, creases, bubbles and things.
Yeah.
Do it the way that Paul
Do it that way, so easy. So let's look at our pieces. So I've got more than I want here. I've taken the foiled frame and I've put pads on the back. I'm taking the backing piece there. We're going to put that on there. Okay. I've got the central element. That's going to go on there.
But again, you don't have to put that in the middle. You can put that off to the side if you want to. It's up to you.
Absolutely. But that I like is going on there. So then I've got my decoupage, pyramage, I should say, pieces.
Decoupage is when you put different layers of a certain image, whereas pyramage is like a shape. And in this case, it's like the dome shape, but going down in size. It's really effective.
There we go. And then this one on top. So you've only got the 2 pieces to do. Right over that flower there, see? Got a little bit of that leaf. Line up the flower petals. And there you go. So then I've taken a panel of that one and a panel of that one, and then the same again. Now remember, you have got 4, so I want that one actually, and I want that one. And look at that, that just looks gorgeous.
That's gorgeous.
But to bring it out even more, I'm going to put foam on these ones, and I'm going now for my thicker, not the
chunky foil.
not the chunky monkey, the wider strips.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so we'll put one on there. We'll put another one on there. Now these will just bring them out again. They can be flat. If you haven't got them, just put them flat. Just different ways of using them. And you can do so much with these, you really can. There's loads of bits left over off the sheet to make up yet
absolutely. I was just thinking
another one. I've got, I mean, I'll show you in a minute what I've got left over. Right, so let's start with the outside one. And this has got a lovely flourish on it. And
So you're getting the best of both worlds with this. You can stick to the concept and do it as intended, or you can just go a little bit rogue and be creative with it even more, do your own thing.
So you've just got a little edge of the top and the bottom and the side. I'm going to go with the floral at the top. We'll leave a little gap.
Oh, I didn't ask you.
Yeah.
Do you mind if we give one of your cards away?
You're more than welcome.
Is that all right? I forgot about this. I should have said this at 2 o'clock. I completely forgot. Yeah, we do this now. Every day I'm on shift, I give one item away, one card away in a show. If you want to win a card from Pauline from this show, email.
I'm more than happy.
Don't message, email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We need your name and your customer number so we can get your address to send it to you. And you could win one of the cards in the show.
Lovely.
Pauline.
Absolutely.
Got
And then
20 minutes to get the email in.
And then I'm going to put that flat because I've got that raised up. It will fit exactly over it, okay? So we can put glue to put this in place. I'm losing that, but I've got a card. So you can put, with the stickables set, you do get verses. So in the blue, you can cut out one of the verses. Right, so pads are on this one. Whoa.
And you get You Are So Special, especially for you, happy birthday, thinking of you, yeah, loads.
Yeah. Right, just bring that down a bit while I line that up. And it's easy to line up because it fits exactly over that section. Okay? And then because you've got 2 sheets of these, you can, I'm not going to say pinch, but acquire one from the other.
I mean, all the elements you can
side.
use how you like.
Yeah,
To you.
absolutely.
Put 2 on, leave them off completely. It's up to you.
I'm going to pop one on that side there and one on this side here, just because I like it. No particular other reason other than I like it. Now they're all singing down my ear. And then I've chosen the happy birthday, and I've put that on pads as well. And that I'm going to stick on there like so, and there is our card.
Well, if that's all right with you, we'll give that one away.
Absolutely
I'll get
can,
Pauline
yeah.
to sign it as well.
Yep.
So one of you will get a Pauline original. Loads of you getting your messages right in. We need your name, your customer number, so that we can find out your address. Or if you want to put your address on as well to make it easier for us, that'll be even better. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address. It's got to be email, not message, via the website. And then we'll do Davy B's Lucky Dip and spin the wheel to reveal a winner before 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Now I've still got 4 panels and a frame to use on something else.
Absolutely brilliant. Now remember, you're going to get enough to make 12 cards in this collection. You've got your envelopes, you've got your pre-die cut acetate as well. All you'll need to make these cards from start to finish, red liner tape, which we've got in the show today. We showed you the 10 reels. Everything else is included in the picture and the written instructions as well. It's all there for you. I mean, this is a concept card as it's intended. Those are the 4 colorways you're going to get, okay? 3 of each of them. But that is it made as intended by the designers and by Hunkydory. Again, to me, first thing I thought of was you could put a little tea light in there, a battery operated one, because the acetate is flexible. So if it's a little bit too narrow, you can easily put a round tea light in there and it will just kind of glisten and glow and illuminate the foil and the flowers.
Dave, I've just had an idea and I think it might work.
Go on.
But you could put the 3 together and make a sort of triangle, could you? And use it, you know what I mean? Because you've got the 3 sections, you could join
like
them.
That?
Yeah. And then put, you know, you could
let me get another one.
mix them about a bit and
Yeah, if you do...
Sort of join them. Perhaps you need 4.
No, I don't know. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you
Yeah.
could. You could stick 3. Yeah, I mean, obviously I need 2 pairs of hands to do it, but
You
yeah,
could
with your-
put a slimline vase in the middle and then flowers out the top. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
But yes,
have
you
a play
could
with
do
it. Yeah.
I'm sure if we fiddled around
Yes.
enough, we could do it.
But what you've got elements-wise, I mean, this is nothing like the designers intended it to be, but you know what? It's equally as gorgeous, isn't it? So you be adventurous and play with it however you want, but if you want to stick to how the designers intended it to be, you've got 12 cards. Remember, all of these, if you stick to the way that they've designed them, all of them fold down nice and flat. They can go in the envelope that comes with it, of course, as well, but it's lovely. This is not a card that you put away. This is an ornament that you keep up.
Yeah.
And that's the difference. And I think that's why you're loving them so much. Loads of you
More
come
of a
through for more than one.
keepsake, isn't it?
I agree.
But I love that one. I don't know who's done it, this
that
pink one, but
that one.
I think that is lovely.
I do too. And I loved what you said before about hospitals and things like that. I mean, it's
Yeah.
horrible being in a hospital, but we can't bring flowers in anymore. No one's allowed to do that. So this is the next best thing. It could be care homes as well. And it's something that someone can have on their bedside cabinet, look at. It's beautiful. You could have a battery operated light in it. It could be a nice, like, kind of comforting night light for someone if you wanted it like that. Or it's going to be maybe a lovely thing to have on the kitchen windowsill, looking out to the garden, looking out to the road and having that facing you is beautiful. So you can make 12 of these concept cards, 4 colorways, pink and peach, and that's the gold foil. And you've got the blue and you've got the lavender or lilac, and that's the silver foil. But you can make 12 of them for £14.99. How Hunkydory can do that for that price is beyond me.
I think if you run a craft group, you could possibly, by charging the right price, obviously, but you could afford to have a pack of these each, and someone could spend or several packs, and one of each colour. You get 3 people to have one of each colour in the packs,
I
and
agree.
and there's your afternoon. There's your craft club.
And it's just lovely to know that you haven't got any measuring to do, you haven't got any cutting to do, it's all been die cut for you. And you can just sit there and enjoy putting it together. But if you've done maybe half a dozen of them, you think, oh, I want to do something different with it, you can do something different with it. Now, the sticker balls that we used in that last demonstration, we've got the foiled on their own. Now, these are A5, if my memory serves me correctly. You get 24 sheets of foiled in different colourways with the beautiful foiling on it. There's 2 of each design, and that's £9.99 if you want.
I've been very impressed with them, I have to say.
Yeah.
And if postage is always your worry, there's no weight in these at all.
No. This is the way to get a
And
lovely
they die
coverage.
cut. They
There we are, look.
intricate dies cut on them. These are the beautiful patterns and the pastel colours. And because they are a matte finish, you can ink them, you can stamp on them.
And they're so
You could put them
affordable.
through your printer.
Yeah.
And beautiful, beautiful patterns on them.
Now-
But beautiful, really soft pastel colours.
And beautiful fine foiling as well.
Remind me of sugared almonds.
Yeah, that's a good analogy. HYHD94. Now, if you love the idea of the plain pastel colours, we've got the DL size, which is what Pauline used on that central panel on that card. These are only $6.99, and you're going to get 36 sheets, and it's a traditional DL size. So if you're actually covering a DL card, Pauline's shown you the way to actually just peel the back off, just do an inch or 2 at the top, and then just gradually smooth it over. You shouldn't get any creases or bubbles in it at all. And they are an absolute gem to die cut, they really are. £6.99 ABHD 86, and they only came out a few weeks ago. And then we've got the A5 version as well, and that's £9.99, 36 of the A5, NHHD, 12 colours, 3 of each. But if you want to go for the bundle that's got all of that in it, the A5, the DL, and the foiled as well, so it's 36, 36, 24 sheets. Your DLs are basically free if you buy them as a set of 3. So that's $19.98. You get the whole lot. That's what Anne-Marie and myself launched a couple of weeks back now, and it absolutely went crazy. If you didn't see the show, I know we have different audiences at the weekends on Hobby Maker compared to the weekdays very often. So if you didn't see the launch of that, it is available. It's a problem solver, game changer in the pastel shades for spring, under £20, and you've got a total of, how many sheets in total is it? It's 24 plus 72 plus 24, 96. 96 sheets for $19.98.
How did you do that?
PHHD 85. What?
Add up that quick.
Used to work in a cash office.
I watch. Did you? I watch Countdown irreverently, and if ever I get the numbers ones, I'm like, I need to ring someone and tell them.
It's great, isn't it? Okay, under £20 gets you the stickables. Now,
We're gonna have a.
then we launched the metallics.
Yes, there we go, Dave.
Okay,
A5, gold and silver, DL.
Now,
gold and
importantly,
silver.
this is Miri stickables. This is a game changer. If you struggle sticking mirrored card or Miri card, this is the real Miri, mind you. It has to be,
Yes.
if it's called Miri, it can't be an imposter, because Miri is Miri, it's a
It's still
brand.
the same quality.
Still the same quality of
But
finish.
it die cuts beautifully. I mean, the other day we were doing intricate floral dies. It cuts beautifully.
It does.
It peels off beautifully.
it doesn't-
You know, you're not there. I use a poker tool.
Yep.
But you're not there trying to peel and thinking, oh, it's not going to come, and then you dent it
Do you
or
know what?
anything.
It doesn't gunk up your scissors. It doesn't gunk up your
No.
dies or anything
No.
like that. And even if you're not using a poker tool, look, I can easily just peel off the back.
I mean, even for matting and layering, I mean, I used it for quickness, and I just glued the back, didn't even peel it off. But that's the idea, is that that's what it's there for.
Yeah.
And especially die cutting.
Think about
it's
sentiments.
fantastic.
Think about sentiments. I know one of Anne-Marie's favourite dies is a congratulations die, but it's so fine.
Oh, that one's very fine and very long.
Die cut this,
Yeah.
it goes down a tree and nothing sticks up. You're going to get 64 sheets, 16 of each, so 16 of the silver DL and the gold DL and 16 of the A5
But
silver.
you can cut
A5
that
gold.
die in the pastel, cut it in the metallic,
Yep.
and you can do a drop shadow, but still be able to have it all stuck down
Yeah.
and not gluey bits. No gluey bits.
No gluey bits, no mess, no splodge or anything like that.
I didn't bring the
£29.96.
pastels with me, but I've got those.
There we are. £29.96 gets you all of those sheets, and that's RHHD01. And don't forget, they all go perfectly with this fantastic collection as well. Thank you for all your emails, by the way. Loads of you wanting to win a card from Pauline.
Oh, fantastic.
Every day I'm on, I'm going to do that. I'm going to give Davey B's Lucky Dip, we're calling it. Just whatever we make in a show, in one of the shows that I do during that day, we'll give it away to one of you if you send your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I threw that at Kat at the last minute. I should have done that at 2 o'clock, but forgot. So sorry, Kat. She's making up a wheel. We'll spin the wheel and see who wins. Just
Feel
before
like I'm
4
on a
o'clock.
game show.
Yeah, you are. Right, 20 minutes to go until we announce the winner, and we'll do. Should we go back to the way that they're meant to be made?
Yes.
Okay.
Just think, I mean, we have viewers that, come in, join us late. So all I've done here, I've taken everything out of the sheet. Let's get the sheet again so you can see which one we're doing, because it is important to know what's on there if you're just joining us. Okay, I think I've got the whole section here, but there we go. I have got the whole section. So this is how it comes again, and everything is die cut for you. You've got your pyramage there, which goes on the centre section. Everything die cut comes out, and that's all I've done here, is taken that out, taken that out, and that, and separated them, taken the 2 pieces of pyramage, which go there. Now, if we can show one of these, Dave, this
Yep.
one here,
Yep.
whereas I did mine, and I put the pyramage on that back piece, where Hunkydory say that's where it goes, these have been put on the acetate,
Oh, okay.
right?
Yeah.
If you can see there, look, this is your acetate, it's been put on there.
Right. So you can choose.
So shall we put it on this one so that you can see?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll tell you how it should be, and then we'll do it that way so that you can see. So you get all your instructions.
Just been told the phone lines have gone into meltdown. Apologies if you're in a queue. It's a free phone number, so it's only your time. It's even free on a mobile as well, which is brilliant. If you want to use the website to order it, there's never a queue there. Which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Pop it in your basket, check out. If we've never shopped with us before, all we ask you for is your email address and have a password made up, and of course your credit card or debit card details. That's all we need.
They are wonderful on the
call centre.
I
Yeah,
had
brilliant.
to phone them this morning, and they found out something and rang me back to tell me, and it just so good.
They're brilliant. And if ever you're worried about an order you've made during the day, or you want to change anything, hopefully you don't need to, but if you do, they can, of course, alter anything for you up until midnight. Your orders get processed at midnight. of every day. So.
Okay, so if we look at the instructions,
Yes.
you can see it tells us to pop out both sections, which we have done. It tells us to take apart the centre section and the archway, which we have done. It tells you to put this section on the reverse, on the front of the reverse, that's the back, and it tells you to put it on there. And then you would put those two sections on the top. We're going to do it a bit forward,
Okay.
onto the acetate, so you can see the different ways of doing it, okay? So the next thing that would be done is you put tape, red line tape, on the inner section, so the inner edge of the outer section.
Right.
Okay?
Yep.
And then what we're going to do is take that tape off and take this tape off. I have already pre-folded these, as you can see, folded in and then fold out so that that sticks up vertical like that. We then take our acetate, right? And again, I will show you the acetate has these, there's your arch and then these edges here. Those edges are what's going to fit onto here.
I've just been told 65% of our entire stock of this has gone in 45 minutes. Wow.
Oh, God.
Are you supposed to be doing this later on?
No,
Oh, right.
no, just one show of this. We've got different shows,
Okay.
each of them today. Right, okay, so we're going to bring that in to that one there, okay? So now, instead of putting that, we would now put, that would be in there, that on there. We're going to put the whole thing on there.
Okay.
Okay, it just gives a different, outlook. So it's doing it exactly the same, but with a slight difference. So I'm still going to line it up so that it covers the area that it would see from the back. And then we'll pop these on 3D foam, whichever shape, as long as it fits, we're all right. Now, see, I've got the line there, I've got the line to follow there, and then the berries. And I can just see there where it starts, and the leaf. So we've got that one on there.
And if you are a little bit worried about getting
There
it
it
in
is.
exactly the right place, a tip is always to put a little bit of PVA glue on the back
Yeah.
of a foam pad.
And hold it with tweezers as well.
Yeah.
That you can hover better with a pair of tweezers. So then this one here, we've got that there. Just keep going until you can find the right place.
Perfect.
Okay. So now this one is going to go over here. But if you wanted to, and I think I quite like it at the back there, we're going extra rogue.
You do what you want.
Okay,
That's fine. Yeah.
we're going to go that. So if you haven't put this on first, put it with glue, and then you'll be able to move it better. Okay. So a little bit of glue, and then I can slide it in place. You would decide beforehand. We are going totally off-piste, and we don't care because we can. Okay. There we go. Okay. So then we have this one, and we do the reverse. This time we bring them in and out. No, sorry, out and in.
Yeah.
That way. That way. Okay.
That's right.
That's it.
Yeah, that looks
so
right.
that it stands that way. And we put tape on those. Crikey, I made hard work of that. So if you prefer, take one off first. It stops the other bit sticking anywhere you don't want it. And then we line that up to that edge and we stick that down. As I say, red liner tape will be your best friend.
Well, don't forget we've got the 10 rolls of red liner tape available if you want it today at a good price. No more P&P to pay if you've already bought something. $14.99 and that'll last you, hopefully, months.
Okay, it does. They only look small rolls, but they are mighty. You will get a lot out of them. Okay. And then we join that together. And then we've got, I think Thinking of You would be rather nice on this.
Yeah.
Deep and meaningful. Okay. Now, you have got that gap, so you could put it across there if you wanted. You could put it across there. I think I still like it at the bottom. So we'll go with a pad on there.
By the way, coming up at 4 o'clock with Pauline, earlier this week we launched the latest Topper collection,
yeah.
Series 3, which I think, when did we launch that? Was that Wednesday?
I was here
Thursday.
Thursday. Yeah.
But of course, during the weekdays, lots of you have got other things to do and can't tune in then, but you can at the weekend. So we've got collection 3. It's going to be on the website, so you can order it in advance of the show if you want to. How many sheets of it was it 36 sheets of toppers?
Now you're asking.
I think it was.
I know you got 2 of everything.
Yeah.
And you got a lot.
32 sheets, sorry. 32 sheets of toppers, 16 designs, 2 of each. They're coming up at 4 o'clock, but they're going on pre-order now, so you can order them ahead of the show if you've got to go out at 4 o'clock, can't tune in or whatever.
So I'm going to put that one on there. So we've done it completely different again, but we've still got that beautiful effect. I think that pyramage just lifts it. But this
makes it, doesn't it?
So this is now floating on that acetate, if you can see. You see, floating on there. And then as we go round, you can see that layer in the middle, and then round. And then it will still fold flat.
And by the way, we have also got stock of the festive collection that we launched last year. I think we did that in
Do you want to see
did we do that in November? When did we do that?
Last year.
Yeah.
Go on, Dave. There you go.
All right. Now, this is the festive collection. Launched in July last year. That's when we launch Christmas, don't we? We do it in June, July. It's not been on since November. So if you want to get in even earlier than June Christmas launch and get in April, we do have it available. We do have stock of it. It's been redone.
Never too early for Christmas.
No, exactly. And it was so popular. If you don't want to run the risk of maybe missing out on this when we do our official Christmas launch, which will be in June.
Well, we might not have them.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. But the way that this one has been going today for the spring, and this festive one on pre-order is gorgeous. Now, if I just show you, I think there's a picture of a finished card or two. There we are, look. That's the sort of thing you can do. If you look at that, it's similar concept to this, but it's got the Christmas characters in it. You've got that pyramid style in the back as well. Christmas tree as well. Lots and lots of wonderful, festive, beautiful foiling. You've got the Christmas doorways here as well. You've got Father Christmas himself. Again, everything is printed beautifully on foil on the front and on the back. Skinny Santa. There he is.
Oh, I love a skinny Santa.
There we go. So you get 2 of each of them. So again, there's going to be 12 cards that you can make in total. And again, don't forget, I came up with the idea of using a little tea light, battery operated tea light. And, you know,
there's going to be a way.
Illumination, yeah. Illumination at Christmas. It's the thing, isn't it? All your envelopes are included too. You've got your lovely snowman in there too. So
get your glitters out as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Whatever you do, don't leave it until the launch because it may well go so quickly you might miss out. And who knows, you may not be around when we're actually doing that show. You might be on holiday or away with the kids.
Well, especially as we had these for the previous Christmas, it could be that we don't have any to bring back.
Well,
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Yeah, well, I can tell you that 10% of the stock we have today has already gone, and that's not including everybody that's got it in their basket at the moment as well. I know in April we're not really thinking Christmas, we're thinking summer holidays, we're thinking spring and summer, but come June...
I'm prepping my cracker kits ready for the summer.
I bet you are.
I am.
Yeah, Pauline and her crackers, the best. $14.99 is your price, WSHD02. It wasn't necessarily going to feature in this show, and we're not doing a demo with it, but it is available if you want to get ahead. And it's, again, not just a card, it's an ornament. Have it up all the way throughout December as an ornament in a window, on the mantelpiece, over the fireplace or whatever. Baskets are full, I've just been told.
They are.
Very, very busy. Phone lines, if there's a queue, it's not going to cost you anything. It's just your time, okay? 0800 001 4433. Neil, you're next in the queue. Christina, then Priscilla, then Jennifer, then Elizabeth, you'll be the next being answered. You're going through now to the call centre, so they'll take your order, process your order. Is it first purchase from us at Hobbymaker? Congratulations if it is. They will set an account up for you in the call centre. It's in the UK, it's above our heads here in the building. 30% of the stock of Christmas has gone.
I'm glad we've got them out for you so you could see, because I wouldn't want you to miss out.
Absolutely. Good. Well, it is there. It's in stock, WSHD02. Okay. All right. Now, thank you for all of your emails. We've had a massive response again.
Thank you so much.
Pauline's going to very kindly sign this. That's the card that you can win in this show. If you sent in your name and your customer number, you've been added to the wheel. Kat's wheel that she had to build in about 20 minutes. She's done a brilliant job. Okay, so your name is there if you sent an email in. If you send in more than one, you're only going to go on the wheel once, but thank you ever so much.
That's a good spin. That's better than on this morning.
Oh, Carol Picton. Congratulations, Carol. You've won Pauline's card. It'll be in the post first thing this week.
Is it Carol with an E?
Carol with an E. Yeah, brilliant. You've won. And tomorrow, I'm on 5 until 8 tomorrow evening. So we'll do one and give a card away tomorrow evening as well. And I'll do it every day that I'm on shift as well. Alex is my producer tomorrow. He's probably thinking, how do I do that wheel thing? I'll tell you what, I'm on my own for the next show. I'll introduce the crew to you as well. We're going to have a little look back in the next show at some of the highlights of the last 7 days. We've got, earlier last week, we had the launch of the brand new We Are Makers machine, the revolution that we had, first time here on Hobbymaker. Lots of other goodies as well. Got cardstock coming up for you, some pens as well. Lots of goodies that if you missed them, last time round, during the week, we'll show you some of the highlights. But remember, if you want to go for this collection today, which is the new one, brand new, it was on our website 3 days ago and loads of you ordered it before it came to air. We have got less than 40 of these left. We had a big stock. Bearing in mind how popular Christmas was, we had a hunch that this was going to be popular as well, so we did put in a big order. We've got 40 of them left. The next 40 of you through will get this, and then it may not feature for some time. So to make 12 cards in total, 3 of each design. As intended, you've got everything you need, including the envelopes and the acetate. But if you want to go a little bit freestyle and make it your own and do something different with it, like this one.
It's very easy to adapt them, yeah.
Now, Catherine in Nottinghamshire says, hi, Dave and Pauline, loving the show, and these cards are lovely. Great for beginners, absolutely. Or if you need a quick card if someone is coming around for a cup, absolutely, yeah.
Well, what was it? Four strips of tape?
Yep.
And a little foam on the decoupage, I keep calling it decoupage, the pyramage. Yeah. And there you go.
Okay.
So easy.
So you and me back together at 4 o'clock.
Yes.
And then you've got another show with Ruth at 7? 6. 4 and 6.
Okay. Everybody keeps saying 7 and I'm getting a bit worried. I'm going home at 7.
Going home at 7. Okay, I'll see you with some of the highlights from last week then. A special show coming up in about 3 minutes' time.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Now there was me thinking I was doing a show all on my own between 3 and 4, looking at back some of the highlights of the last 7 days, and look, he turned up.
Oh yeah, this is your highlight.
Look, when Smithy's on, and he was on last week, it's always a highlight. So I've got your products in this show, so you thought you'd come on.
Well, I'm here, Dave. I thought, well, yeah, we might as well come on and...
And being the great double act we are.
This is true.
Yes. That's what you tell us anyway. But anyway, great to know that you're watching. Thank you ever so much for tuning in. Let me quickly introduce you to your team today. I haven't done this yet today. It's just changed. They're probably yeah, we've got another director on at the moment. We've got Paul. Hello. He was on Jewelry Maker earlier on this morning. He's doing an hour while Adam goes off and has a break. Kat's the lady with the wheel. She spun the wheel for me a few minutes ago. There she is, my producer. We've got Pauline getting ready for shows later on. We've got, I've forgotten your name. Ethan, of course it is, Ethan on camera 2. He's also from Jewelry Maker, giving our other camera guy Dan a bit of a break. And there's Alex over there. He's producing a bit later on today as well. There he is. That's your team for Sunday afternoon, although it will change back again at 4. I'll show you the other people later on. Right, now, Smithy.
Yes.
We've brought Keith back because we've got some of your best bits back. Now, the A3 cardstock we had, when was the show we did? Was it last weekend?
Well, this was it started off as a manager's special, Dave.
Right.
Which was done right at the start of April, I do believe. Wasn't an April Fool. It was a true thing, really, where
absolutely.
The managers, Liam and Scott and
Haley,
Chloe. Who else was there? What about the man?
That's it. Oh, Andy.
Andy. There you go. See, the man.
Don't forget Andy. If I forgot Andy, I'll be in trouble. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they basically came on and selected some products that they particularly wanted to get behind and give you great deals on. And this was one of them. We've actually got A3 cardstock from Keith here, from Paper Dienamics. And these are 12 designs. You get 2 of each. But you might think, well, why do I need this sort of size cardstock? You need this sort of size cardstock because you can box make and you can bottle box make as well. 2 sheets of this will make a fantastic bottle box. Now this one's called the Mystical Fantasy, okay? So if you love like the Zodiac and you love the starry skies, you love the moon, the horoscopes, all that sort of thing, this is going to be right up your street. 24 sheets of What's the GSM on this?
250 GSM, David, yep.
Look.
And aren't they fantastic? Yeah.
2 of these sheets, following a template that will be in your packet, will make a bottle box like this. This is not flimsy paper like the ones that you can find in the high street. This is 250 GSM strong cardstock. So you could put a very heavy bottle in there and it ain't gonna go anywhere. It's gonna look good. It's a wonderful way of kind of giving someone a gift and wrapping it up. And you can actually sell bottle boxes empty if you want to. If that's what you want to craft and want to make them, you can do that, make boxes with it as well, look. $16.99 for 24 sheets. So you can make 12 bottle boxes for $16.99. I reckon you could get £3.50 for each of those.
Absolutely, David, yeah. And you can make and sell for sure, David. Listen, this is just a great fun product, David. This particular collection of the fantasy is all about being a little bit out of this world. It's a little bit Harry Potter-esque,
Yep.
really. So it's really, quite a mystical kind of journey with this one. But you've got those beautiful 12 designs. And you get 2 sheets of each. Now, you do need 2 sheets to be able to make one of your bottle boxes, but don't worry, we are included with this set. With every one of the packs, you're going to get one of these, which is your step-by-step, literally instruction sheet to be able to say there how to be able to
So this is your reusable template. You've got all the measurements. You just basically trace round it or follow the measurements, score where it says score. You can make the bottle bags really easily. Use your red liner tape, which is your new best friend. It's incredibly strong and durable. But this one, I mean, maybe you don't want to make bottle bags at all. You want to make boxes like this. It's entirely up to you. But having that fantastic size of A3 to play with is brilliant. $16.99. Don't buy it yet, though. You can if you want to, but don't buy it yet because we've got a bigger bundle at a better price that might well be right up your street. That's YK2109. That's that one. Next we've got this is your Crazy Canvas. I was looking for the title of it. It's in the middle, Dave. It's in the middle. A Crazy Canvas, same GSM, same quantity, but this time you've got all of these kind of distressed finishes. Look at this. Isn't this just amazing? No mess on your part. You don't have to get all your paints out and your inks out. It's all been done for you. They're funky, they're bright, they're cheerful, and you can make so many things with cardstock of this sort of size, this sort of quality. And remember, our P&P policy is $3.95 for the entire day's orders, not per order, for the entire day's orders. And it doesn't matter about size, doesn't matter about weight, doesn't matter at all. This is going to be a knock on the door. It can't fit through your letterbox, so it'll be a knock on the door and you'll get this for $16.99. But don't buy it yet. HY2154 gets you 24 of your
cool, Dave?
Crazy
They
canvases.
really are. They're really bright and fun.
Look at these.
Not the sort of thing that you'll find on the high street either, David, really, for sure.
No.
And again, you can make your little boxes as well for your little chocolates, or you've got your traditional, maybe you want to put some handkerchiefs in those or tissues and that sort of thing. You make your own tissue boxes in there as well.
Well, I know it's not a bag, but I went and bought a bag the other day. My mum and dad got a wedding gift for someone, a picture frame to put in the bag. It was £4 just for a paper bag that had congratulations printed on it. I thought, whoa. I mean, these are cardstock, not paper, really solid cardstock. Right, next we've got our Perfectly Plaid. So this is going to go north of the border. You've got your plaids in pinks, in beautiful pink and green. Oh, I love that kind of golf jumper effect. You've got your tartan in there as well. So again, making boxes and bags out of these, it really is going to catch the eye. A craft store full of bottle bags for sale, just empty ones. I'm sure you'd be inundated with people coming up and wanting to buy them. If you order online or if you sell online or just sell to family and friends, I mean, a bottle, just going round to someone's house for a barbecue or a housewarming or just for a cuppa, to take a bottle of wine or something like that is something that all of us do probably many times a year. So $16.99 for 24 sheets of your 250 GSM in the Perfect Plaid is that product number, YT2187. And then finally, we've got your fabulous fabrics. Now this is really cool, really cool. Look, it looks like leather. Your eyes deceive you. It's not, but it looks like it. That looks like microscopic cotton or, cotton or fabric under a microscope. Again, that effect of leather in a black, the effect of fur, faux fur. Isn't this beautiful? That's burlap or hessian. That's what it looks like, but it's actually printed cardstock. Denim, again, you get 2 of each color, 2 of each design. You've got your zebra, you've got your leopard print in there as well. I'm sure that's one of your shirts, isn't it? That animal print. Could be.
I have one of those
I could,
shirts,
I could
David,
see
yeah.
you with a shirt like that, or a shirt like that, actually. Yeah. $16.99.
Now,
This
that
one.
one that you just showed there, David, obviously, like that's where it looks like in a bottle box.
Oh, wow.
And that's what it looks like in a box.
Yeah.
So the different kinds of styles that you can make with them are amazing as well.
Look at this furry one. Look at this. How cool is that? I mean, you want to go out and stroke it, but actually it's smooth cardstock. You wouldn't know it though to look at. Okay, now, if you want all four, you can buy them individually, but don't, because we've done a bundle and done a deal with Smithy that flew last week. This is one of the highlights of last week. 96 sheets of 250 GSM, all of them A3 in size, and they were $16.99 each, weren't they? So that's 4 times 17 is 30, 68 quid. If you were to buy them individually, £68 less 4p. So 59.96. That would be really good, wouldn't it? Maybe you just want one of them, or maybe you just want 2 of the faux fur, or maybe you want 2 of the mystical fantasy. Well, it's up to you. But if you'd like all 4 of them for the best variety to give your customers, if you do sell these, the most choice, you know, what would a box like that cost you? What would a bottle bag like that cost you? I reckon for wherever this price is going to go, and I can't remember where it went, and that's a God's honest truth. So where we're going, I worked it out to be what, did I say 69.96 or 59.96? Okay. In 27 seconds, we're going to find out exactly what we can do with these. But these went crazy. You're going to get, remember, in each pack, the template for the bottle bag. That will be in every single order of either of these. Either you buy them singularly, or if you buy them as a pack of 4, you'll get one of those templates with each order, okay? In just 5 seconds, I'll be reminded where we went to and where we're going this Sunday afternoon. Okay, let's get that price down. Where are we going to go? Where did it go? I can't remember. £48. £12 a pack.
£12 a pack, David, for 24 sheets.
They were $16.99, so that is basically £5 saved by buying them as a 4 set. So you save 20 quid. They should not be on split pay either, but they are. £24 is all you pay. We don't normally do split pay under 50, but for some reason that slipped through and it's there as an option. So either the call centre can do that for you, or you can do it yourself on our website. Just opt for split pay. £24 today plus your P&P of £3.95 unless you've already paid it, and then £24 in 4 weeks' time. Or you can pay in full if that's what you'd rather do. Not everyone likes, you know, having interest-free. LH2130. Juliet in Midlothian says, she said, I received my 3rd delivery yesterday from Paper Dienamics. Beautiful quality card, including box template at a price I can afford. Thank you, Keith.
Oh,
one happy,
lovely,
one
Juliet.
very
Thank you
happy
much.
customer.
Yep, that's excellent news for sure. I mean, the 4 sets themselves just look amazing, don't they, David? Really?
Yeah, they do.
You see, you know, everything from the abstract there of the canvases there to the plaids to that wonderful. Harry Potter-esque kind of things, and then obviously we've then got our lovely faux fabric kind of scenarios as well. But don't forget, these are craftable as well. So you can make them with your little apertures in there for your bottle to go in. They're very strong, they're very durable,
Yep.
and again, you want to be able to make and sell. We're happy for you to be able to do
So
that.
it takes 2 sheets to make a bottle,
Yep, it
bottle
does.
box.
Yep.
So there's 24 sheets in each. So that's 12 bottle bags. So you can make 48 bottle bags, £1 a bag. You'd sell them for 3 or 4 quid.
And when you get loads of them together, David, on a table,
They look amazing. Yeah,
like
they do.
this little
Look.
set collection that we've got here at the back here, they just look fantastic when they're all set out. Just brilliant for you to be able to make with as well.
I mean, how often have you really worried about maybe a flimsy bottle bag made out of paper? Is it going to fall through the bottle of the bag? You know, you've got reinforced 250 GSM cardstock folded over at the bottom there to make it a really tough bottom. But you've got the look of a zebra, you've got the look of fur, you've got the tartan there, you've got all of these wonderful kind of horoscope patterns as well coming through.
Yeah, and you can decorate them as well, David. You know, don't forget, these are a craftable product. So we want to add our little accents, our butterflies,
Yep.
our flowers. You could do all of those things with them as well. Really decorate them up so we can take this on a huge creative journey, Dave.
You really, really can. Whatever you do, check your baskets out for this if you'd like to. It's just £24. Now, 10% of the entire day stock's gone in 10 minutes, in 3 minutes in actual fact. We only have the price on for the last 3 minutes. So NH1230, and remember, every single one, just like Julie said, will come with the bottle bag template. It may be that that's what you want to do, and that's all you want to do with these. That's fine. But you've probably got lots of other ideas as well, all sorts of different boxes that you'd like to make with them. NH 2130. NH2130 gets you your 48 sheets. Okay, Keith, we've got one more thing, and then you're leaving me. Now, we've got...
Don't leave me this way.
Now, this is a classic, everyday must-have classic from Keith. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have sold. We're talking about double-figure stock availability. That's all we have on this. Now, what we've got here is an everyday classic must-have investment. Everyone needs classic white cardstock and paper, and this is what Keith excels at. What you've got here is the A4 white card, 150 sheets, and it's 180 GSM. Is this a stamping card, a printing card?
It's a stamping card, a printing card, a crafting card, David. It's the one that will do for everything. You can use your dies with this. You can use your embossing folders with this. It's uncoated, so you can stamp onto it. Okay. You can do everything that you would like to do with this as well. I noticed we've got some little spritzing bottles at the back here of the glitter mist and that sort of thing. You could add all of those to these as well. But the bigger characteristic with this as well, David, is this is PC friendly. So if you're a digital crafter, if you're a crafter that likes to go file clip print, this is one that you need to have. But you're getting 150 sheets, David.
So if you're a fan of the Crafty Witches, they're back, I think, tomorrow? I think they're back tomorrow. Oh, Wednesday. Debbie Moore's in tomorrow. Well, of course, Debbie Moore.
Moore's another one, Again, brilliant products from Debbie, but again, you need quality paper to be able to print out what Debbie brings to the table.
Totally,
which is amazing. But with this, because it's uncoated, it's a lovely smooth finish as well, David. It's going to hold the colour. It's going to make your projects bright and vibrant, David.
At the end of the day, it's the all-rounder cardstock or paper you've been wanting and that you've been asking for, and Keith is supplying it today. We have double-figure availability stock. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds available. They will come in the cardboard box. So if you just want to keep the lid closed and take a sheet out at a time as you need it, that's entirely up to you. Maria from Hampshire, hello to you. You're in, and this is just that go-to paper and cardstock that you can put your trust in at the end of the day, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, David. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. This is not 80-gram copier paper. This is quality paper that's going to give you the most amazing results. And as I say, hundreds and hundreds of the viewers already participated and bought this because we're buying it not only on the volume and on the quality, but we're also going to buy it on the price. Now, you're not going to pay that price.
That price, you probably clicked because the clock is on the screen, is not the price that you're going to be paying today. We're going to go to the price that we went earlier last week, and that's why this is in the highlight show today, looking back at some of the best offers we've had for the last 7 days. Here we go. Where did it go to? 150 sheets for £12.49. That is half the price it should be at a time when all the prices are going that way. Smithy can still keep the prices for what you need on a regular daily basis for your everyday crafting low. Half the price it should be. Multi-order. Go for a couple. That'll be 300 sheets, one P&P of £3.95, unless you've already paid it, in which case this is delivered without any P&P charge for today. Midnight to midnight, the £3.95 is active for. So if you order anything at all up to midnight tonight, if you order 20 things, it's one P&P of £3.95 to get all of that delivered to your door. And you know as well as I do, that would cost a lot to send in the post. That's what we're doing for you to your door. If you buy a couple, if you buy 4, doesn't matter, P&P stays the same, £3.49 for the whole day.
I'm thinking about your inserts, David, maybe wedding invitations, maybe you're having a function, a party, a barbecue. You want to invite your friends and family around. This is file click print. You can put this through your home PC printer, put all of your messages on there and print onto them accordingly. Or you can use them for your own wedding stationery, that sort of thing as well. Or use them for doing your CVs, quality paper on a CV.
Hey, Catherine in Nottinghamshire. Good afternoon, Catherine. Hi, Dave and Sheffield Hunk. I absolutely love your cards. These card packs are amazing. We made the bottle bags and they flew off our stall. So thanks, Smithy.
Wow, well done, Catherine. That's brilliant. You know, again,
Catherine, what did you sell them for? Tell me what they cost you £1 to make, apart from the tape to stick them together. So yeah, what did you sell them for? Be interested to find out. Let us know, because if you're looking to, I think we all are, looking at ways of getting a little bit more extra income coming in at the local craft fairs, selling online. You know, it's what you spend on your craft. You want to be able to get back and more to help you carry on crafting, or maybe to benefit good causes. Lots of you doing it for charity as well. And of course you can do that. You can make whatever you like with anything that Keith brings, and you can sell it. So that's no problem at all. So £12.49 for this paper, £12.49. Thank you, Keith. That was a pleasant surprise.
Lovely little pleasure, that really. It was
Nice little-
lovely to be back, and I'll be back at 5 o'clock.
Little Smithy bonus, brilliant. Yeah, Keith's back with more. Two more shows. One
Two more shows,
Two more shows.
5
5 and 7 this afternoon. That's with the lovely Ruth, who I've just seen. She's in the building. She'll be here at 5 o'clock this afternoon. All right, see you later, mate.
Cheers, David.
Brilliant. Now, what else have we got in the show? Now, I tell you what, we were talking earlier on about, or Smithy was, about teas maids coming back. I personally am very pleased about that because I always thought they were great. I don't know why they disappeared anyway. But what about if you've got a teas maid, you need a tray to put your tea and bits and pieces in. Or maybe, I mean, when I'm up here, I stay in an Airbnb and the lady always has a lovely tray of tea and coffee and biscuits for me. This could be exactly what you need for your Airbnb. This could be what you need by the side when you're crafting. This is a wooden tray that has been one of our best sellers. Now you might think to yourself, why is a wooden tray on Hobby Maker? Well, because you can decorate this, you can paint it, you can paper it, you can get those wonderful rice papers and you can use your decoupage glue and you can completely transform the shape of this. But I love its look. It's got a lovely rustic look. You could use it to display things maybe in the kitchen. You could put your fruit in it, for example. All sorts of reasons why this is going to be a really good use for. I mean, people have trays and need trays. If it's by your side on your coffee table, just where you sit, maybe you put all your remote controls in it. My dad, bless him, has got mobility issues now, so he likes to have things near him so he doesn't have to keep getting up and down out of his chair all the time. So you can have something like this by your side on a coffee table. It could have your cup and saucer in it. It could have your remote control, your pen, your phone if it goes off. So you might think that a wooden tray like this, you know, this is the sort of item that you'd pick up if you went round that well-known Swedish furniture shop. It's those sort of things that you think, brilliant, I could do with one of those. And then you put it in your basket and you think, yeah, because that's what they're good at doing, finding kind of the quirky things. Well, that's what we're good at doing as well. So we have got for you this wooden base, wooden-sided, completely crafted tray, because it's actually got all the grooves and, what do you call those, Alex? They're dovetails. Yeah, that sort of thing. Yes, yeah, I think something like that. But anyway, it's not all just stuck together. It's actually been properly sawn and squeezed together. Now, already, lots of you are going for 3 in your basket. Lots of you go for multiples of them. Now, we don't have masses of these. We did have a lot, but we've only got a few left. Are you going to be painting them? We recommend Cadence hybrid paints. That would be perfect. Rice papers to actually decorate the base. And maybe it's going to be a hamper. Think about if you want to give someone a really meaningful gift. You know what tea they drink. You know what coffee they like. You know what jam or marmalade they like. Maybe put that together. Get some kind of tissue paper or some raffia. Put that in the bottom. Get some cellophane to go over the top, put a bow on top of it. You can put together a really lovely hamper for a few pounds, but it would be such a meaningful gift. Okay, this is your price. I know, that's why it's a bestseller. £3.99 for a wooden tray that you can decorate however you wish and put whatever you want inside it. I mean, also a hamper in this is great because after you've taken all the hamper bits out, you've still got a great tray that you can make use of. So it's got lots of practical uses. Angela's in, Maria in Warwickshire, hello, Crafter, Amanda in Norfolk, you're coming in for this as well. Wooden base, wooden sides, and it's a really well-made tray. What people do with it, I'm sure everyone that's bought this in the past is using it for totally different things. You can make it really funky. You could do it in psychedelic, kind of Warhol-esque colours. Your bright yellows, your bright blues, your bright reds. You could tangle it, sand-tangle it. A sand-tangle tray, how about that? That could be a brilliant project. It could be the tray that you take things out to the patio or out to the balcony or out into the back garden as the weather starts to get nice. Rather than carrying, if you're anything like me, if I've got 2 saucers in my hands and 2 cups, I know what's going to happen. That cup ain't going to stay in that saucer for very long. So put them in a tray like this. It just makes more sense. And it's classier, isn't it? I think. Okay, now Sonia's gone for 2. Maria's gone for 3. Maria, 2 Marias. Maria in Hampshire's gone for 3. Maria in Warwickshire has gone for 3. Angela in West Midlands has gone for 2. Why not buy these, decorate them and sell them? If you've got a hand-decorated, a hand-painted tray, you could sell that for 15 quid. It's cost you £3.99 plus your P&P, so that's why lots of you are going for 2s, 3s, maybe even 4s. Karen in Nottinghamshire says, hi Dave, I have one of those trays for my caravan. I put all my sauces and condiments. It keeps them all tidy and space-saving. Perfect. Brilliant. Wouldn't have thought of that. Yeah, mobile homes, caravans, brilliant idea. If you go camping, you know, you need a surface. You wouldn't take maybe necessarily a big tray with you, but this you could have on your lap and have a little snack from it. You could play a game of cards on it as well if you wanted to. Catherine's in Beverley, Georgina in East Riding of Yorkshire. We're oversubscribed. More of you want this than we've actually got stock. Good luck. I hope you all get what you want. Now, these are cool. I don't know how we've still got this still available. This was on air the other day with Crafter's Companion. We've all seen vellum before, yeah. But these have come in and sold out so many times. These are vellum strips that have been beautifully printed with black foil, silver foil, and gold foil. Now these would make, someone said belly bands to me, which you can actually kind of wrap them round the middle of a card. A belly band, that's what we call it, round the middle of a card. But you can also put it on the inside of a card as well. That's the black foiling. It's a good day to be happy. Friendship is one of life's greatest treasures. But isn't it sweet? Rather than having like a big A4 pad or 8x8 or whatever, which nothing wrong with those, they're fantastic. I've never seen until this week an 8" by 3" strip of vellum, beautifully, beautifully foiled. 12 designs and 3 of each. There's 36 of them. Another day, another chance to sparkle. That's how Keith Smith lives his life, isn't it? That's Keithy's mantra. Of course you did it, because you are amazing. I love these. They're very different. I'm so lucky to have you. I mean, these could make lovely gift tags. They really could. You could attach them to a present if you wanted to. You could trim them. You could die cut them to whatever shape you wished as well. But they are all luxurious vellum. Birthdays happen every year, but friends like you only happen once in a lifetime. Now, I can't remember any of these prices. I've done so many shows this week. And there's so much in this show. Is everything on pre-order, Kat? Could it be? Could it? Yeah, she's going to put it all on pre-order. Okay, so everything that's available in the show is going to go to the price that it matched earlier in the week, even though on the website it'll probably show you a higher price. Everyone will pay the final low price. We've got the Revolution from We Are Makers available, the last few machines. Most of them went earlier in the week. There it is. The one that will allow you to use your cartridge dies, the Biggs dies. Yep, you can use those in there. That's coming up. But this is your 36 sheets. This sold out at £7.99. We've got more stock. We've got more stock. You can add colour to it if you want to. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. But these are not everyday sentiments that you normally see. They're not going to be probably in your stamp collections either. Happy birthday. Wishing you a beautiful day. In black, in silver, in gold. Along my journey, I've learnt that more thankful I am, the more I have to be thankful for. They kind of make you think, don't they? They really do. Oh, wasn't that the price earlier in the week? Okay, Kat's just said to me, that wasn't the price. I can't remember what I did. I can't remember what I did 10 minutes ago, let alone what I did earlier in the week. So, okay, so we're going to go lower, are we? We're not going to £7.99. That could have been where we went in the week, I don't know. That's what I was told, but no, we're not. We're going to £7.19 for 36 sheets. Another 10% off. It's sold out repeatedly at £7.99, so there's no need to reduce it anymore, but that's what we're doing this afternoon. Bob and Jacqueline, Sylvia in Buckinghamshire, Karen in Greater Manchester, Sally in Gloucestershire. We're into the teens. Sylvia's actually chosen to go for 2 of those. Oh, that's £14.38 with 1 P&P of £3.95, unless you've already paid it, and then it's just shipped. No more postage. Can I show the dies? Is that all right? Okay, everything's going on pre-order. Now this is unbelievable, and you might think, oh, you're paid to say that. Well, I'm paid to stand here, yeah, but this is unbelievable. When we showed you these dies, Moonstone dies are from Hunkydory, okay? That's what they call their die collections, Moonstone. So, earlier this week, I did a show with Pauline, and we put these on the show. Die sets that will allow you to make terrariums, boxes, little ring boxes, heart boxes, posy boxes, lanterns. Oh, is the posy gone? Posy's gone. Okay. That's a bit of a warning, actually, because these are going very, very quickly. Can I show you what you've got? Look at all those dies. Look at what you've got there. You've got the main die that will cut out 2 sides of the lantern. So again, you can put your battery-operated lights in there. You need to cut them twice to make a 4-sided lantern. But you don't have to think, oh, well, how do I do this? I know what dies do. They cut out everything, but how do I put it all together? You've got inside a step-by-step pictorial, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. And by the end of it, you end up with a beautiful lantern. Imagine that in a mirror card, or one of Keith's funky cards that we showed you a few minutes ago, or just do it in white if you want to, and spritz it, decorate it, colour it. It's entirely up to you. Now, this should be, and has been, $24.99. All the time I've seen these dies in all the years that they've been producing them, $24.99 has been the price. This week, it did not stay at $24.99. So, do you fancy making them? Having them hanging maybe from the tree when the weather is nice out on the patio, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Having them hung around the house in the festive season. You could have lanterns hanging from anything at all you like. And of course, you make them from cards, so they'll be nice and light. But you've got all these decorative elements. You've even got a verse there as well. I mean, putting a lantern on every table at a wedding reception, that would cost a fortune if that's something that you actually had to ask the hotel for, or the wedding planners, or anything like that. You can do it yourself for the cost of the cardstock once you bought these dies. What can we do them for today? £12.99 for all of those dies. That's half price. Mary Jane, you've checked out. Kay in Nottinghamshire, Bob and Jacqueline in Somerset, you are in as well. You've got your butterflies to decorate them with. And of course, they can be used on absolutely anything. You don't just keep them for the lantern. They can be for all your card making, general decorating. You've got your strips and banners down there as well to decorate. £12.99 for that much metal to make these lanterns. Absolutely unheard of value for money. And it's not just words. It's pictures and words. That's what I want. That's what I need whenever I'm making anything. That's what I need. I want to see visually what to do and also be told verbally what to do. And this does it every step of the way. Please make sure to check it out. £12.99 to make your own lanterns. What would you sell a lantern for? Tenner? I reckon. Okay, what about the other boxes? Now, I've been in the jewellery designing business in my previous life, many years ago now. But when I was doing that and designing the jewellery, the pendants, the earrings, the rings and all of that, part of my mantra was to make sure that the box it came in was really special. And that was the hardest thing. Designing the jewellery was the easiest thing. Finding boxes that were luxurious, that were affordable, that was the thing. Boxes were astronomical. This allows you to make your very own heart box, which could have a ring in it, a pendant in it, earrings in it, could have sweets in it, whatever you want to put in it. It could be a favour box. But there are actually, in this collection, 21 dies. Now, look, all of the measuring has been done for you. All the cut lines, all the score lines, all of that. You don't need to get a ruler out, you don't need to get your craft knife out. You just need to run these through your die cutting machine, and all the panels will be cut perfectly and scored perfectly. All you do is follow the step-by-step instructions to make your own 3D heart box. Start with the outside edges for the shoulders and the sides, and then you make the heart-shaped lid completely separately. But again, that needs to be slightly bigger than the base, so it sits on top perfectly. All of that's been taken care of. All you've got to do is buy the dies today. We've got 3 of you coming through for this. Should be $24.99. Look at all the other decorative dies you've got there as well. Butterflies to decorate the box lid with. You've got that down there that says, all you need is love. La, da, 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 da. You've then got the square decorative dies. Margot says the box is the first impression of what's inside. Margot, I absolutely agree. If you've got a dodgy box, it doesn't bode well, does it? You know, you want to have good presentation. That's half the battle. If you try to sell something, if it's in a lovely box and it looks really attractive. Yeah, when you buy jewellery, it's not just the fact that you're buying a piece of jewellery, it's the experience of doing it and, you know, going through the process that you want it to be as nice as possible. Do that in red. We're just doing it in white just to show you a blank canvas, but do that in red cardstock. That would be absolutely lovely, wouldn't it? So $12.99 for this one. Moonstone Dies, Crafter and Tyne and Weir, Mary Jane France is going. I think Mary Jane's going for actually one of each of these. I'm not at all surprised. But these prices, it makes absolute sense. Did we ever find any of the made-up ones, these? We did have some around, didn't we, at some point? I don't think we... No. The terrarium, now this is the biggest one, actually. If you look there, this is about, well, you can see the height of it. The terrarium is a good, what, probably 7 inches high, something like that. And this is one of my favourites because it actually looks like a lantern, but it also looks like a terrarium that you can grow like succulents in and things like that. But nothing's stopping you. Someone messaged in saying they can imagine that on the end of a pole with carol singers walking through the streets singing carols at Christmas. You could easily do that. But equally, this could be a lantern that you can make and hang from anywhere, and as many as you like. It's entirely up to you. That's the panel that cuts out half of the terrarium, and that's the base of it, obviously. You've then got all the decorative panels, so you can actually cut all the panels out. Thank you, Kat, you're a love. There we go. This gives you a better idea. There we go, look. So that's the height of it. Obviously, there's a lid that goes on the top as well. So you've just got score lines there, so I'm going to score that one a little bit. There we go. So that's the actual shape of your terrarium. The lid just fits on the top, like that. And then you've got these interchangeable panels, which you can, of course, put onto a solid panel, or if you'd rather, you can actually use the die to cut them out so they're completely see-through. So you can make them like a lantern, or you can make it solid. So this is going to be great fun as well. This is going the same way, I think. £24.99, you know where it's going to go. Carol in Cumbria says, hi Dave, these dies are so versatile and excellent value. I love using mine. Thank you, Carol. Glad you got them. Glad you like them. I mean, I love putting things together. I love making things. I love construction. Hanging from trees with little battery-operated lights in as the sun goes down at 9 o'clock on a May balmy evening, if only. But yeah, you can have them dotted around the house at Christmas. You can make them in festive colours if you want to. Do them in your metallic cardstock if you want to. But again, it's step by step. Shows you where to start. And there's nothing worse than when you're doing something, constructing something, you're thinking, oh, I hope I've got the measurements right. I hope I've scored it in the right place. I hope I've cut the right length of cardstock. The dies do it all for you. They really, really do. So there's no trial and error with it. You just have to fold it in the right place and the score lines are there. You can't go wrong. You really can't. That's that one. And then the last one is probably the one that I would use most for jewellery, apart from the heart one, obviously. This is the Star Top gift box. Now this is totally different in the way it looks, but it's cutting and it's scoring as well. This one is actually the Posy gift box. Oh, Posy's gone. I put the wrong one down, sorry. Star Top gift box, this one. Well, to be honest, this is very much like that other one. So the Star Top gift box is this one. This is slightly bigger. So you get slightly more in there. You could certainly get a bracelet or maybe even a bangle in there as well, I would have thought. But again, all of the panels cut and scored. There's the base. That's the base, beg your pardon. And that's the lid. And this is the one that we've got most limited stock on. But when you put those three elements there, like the sails that you can see there, when you lock them together on the lid, they all form this beautiful star shape on the top of the lid. And then you get all of the decorative panels. You get the lattice panel, you've got your stars, you've got your triangles, you've got more stars up there as well. So you can keep the box nice and plain, or you can really decorate it massively. It's entirely up to you. Now, if you go for all four of these boxes, that will cost you just over £50. And if you sold boxes like this for £3.50, £4 each, they should be £24.99 each. Really good deal. And again, Hunkydory dies, you know the quality is going to be there. You really, really do. So that's TUHD 78. TUHD 78. Each of those £12.99. Okay, now these are some of the highlights of the week, some of the things that have proved most popular. And we're just giving you a kind of a little bit of a rewind, really, of the last 7 days. This is a paper pad that Kat, my producer, is very, very fond of. Perfect verses. You've got all the verses you could ever possibly want, and it's foiled in gold and silver, and you get 24 different verses on 48 sheets. So there's actually 48 with 6 different designs, 8 of each, okay? So hopefully I haven't bombarded you with numbers there, but there we go. You've got 192 verses in here, and that is gold foiling to start off with. You've got 4 on each page. Age is merely number of years. The world has been enjoying you. There you go, Keith. May this day be the beginning of a beautiful year filled with wonderful moments. I'm reading this from a long way away, so bear with me. Now, the more candles on your cake, the more wishes you can make. So they're great, aren't they? Now, you can get your dies and cut them out, all your different fancy shaped dies, and cut them out to whatever size you wish. You can trim them with a trimmer, guillotine, whatever you want to do. But the fact that you've got this beautiful foiling in gold, and also at the back of the pad, you've then got silver. Half of the pad's gold foiling, Love yourself, your beauty will glow from the inside out, and the rest will follow. They're amazing, aren't they? Let's just see another one. Wake up every day and chase your dreams. They know the way. May today's success only be the beginning of your incredible journey. So when you haven't got the right words, the words in cards I think are more important than actually what the card looks like. Because if you get the words wrong, you don't want to offend anybody and you want it just to be right. A big piece of my heart travels with you wherever you go. Oh, so sweet. And the fonts are lovely. They're all mixed for you, so you can choose which font's right, which words are right. So over 190 verses. Now, this is a silly price, crazy price. 190 verses for $9.99. And it's just so much fun to flick through, finding the right words. These are basically covering birthday, thank you, good luck, congratulations, get well, and more. 5 pence per verse. And there's no way that having that in the middle, inside your card, it's not going to add 5p to the cost of your card. It's going to add another at least 50p to it. So yeah, just to have the right words at the right time on beautiful quality paper as well. This is actually, what's the GSM on this? Doesn't say. But you know it's Hunkydory. It's going to be good quality paper. Really is lovely. And you can ink it. It's uncoated. So if you wanted to put a bit of distress ink around with a blending pad and that sort of thing. Oh, it's 140 GSM, thank you. 140 GSM, £9.99. Put a couple in your basket. They should last you hopefully months, if not years. Lots of you are doing that, actually. Wendy, Sylvia, Michelle, Angela, Doreen, Susan, Pamela, all choosing to check out with perfect verses from Hunkydory. Very busy afternoon. All right, we're 20 minutes to go, and then Pauline's going to be back with us with those fantastic toppers. Now, yeah, the plaid paper pack, let's just show you these. These were also brand new this week from Crafter's Companion. They went a storm. Everybody loved them. We launched them on, was it Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday, the 9th. And today's the 16th. So it was a week ago, last Sunday, a week ago. And they flew, absolutely flew. You're going to get 36 sheets, 180 GSM, and they're 12 by 12, and you're going to get 2. You can buy them on their own, but if you buy 2, you get the best deal. So you've got the cool blues. Now, everybody seemed to love the blue the most. I preferred the pink and the orange, although I do love the blue as well, don't get me wrong. But if you're looking for that look of summer, that look of picnic blanket, that sort of thing, this is what's doing it perfectly. You've got your greens and your turquoises in here as well. I mean, it looks like fabric. It looks like you're, wearing a tartan or something like that. Now, you're also going to get a bone folder pack free. There's 2 bone folders. You'll get that worth £2.49. No extra charge. You can make your little boxes and bags out of these as well. That's what Debbie Robinson was doing earlier in the week, making little bags, gift bags. All 12 by 12, all 180 GSM, and beautiful plaid colour designs. And then this one is, again, the same, but different colourways. This is, it's like a fruit salad, like one of those fruit salad chews that we all used to buy. I don't know if they still do those, do they? Fruit salads and blackjacks, yeah. Do they still do fruit salads? Do they? Oh, all right, I can have a look out for those. Blackjacks, never got on with those. No, upset stomach. Okay, let's have a little flick. So there we go, look. All of these colourways. Oh, there's a bit of blue and purple in there as well, and orange. But predominantly you've got your yellows, you've got your oranges, you've got your sunrises and sunset colours, haven't you? Really beautiful. And they go together so well. So let's get both pads in. Let's get both prices down. For both pads, 72 sheets and the 2 bone folders that are free, £24.99, £12.50 per pad. You should be paying at least, what, £15 to £20 for a 12 by 12 paper pad. That's the going price often. If you can get them for £15, you're doing well. To get them for £12.50, you're doing fantastically. And a brand new launch of the 12 by 12s as well. If you've been looking for papers that are going to give you that kind of spring and summer feel, but you're not quite sure which way to go, or you haven't found the right look, maybe this is what you're after. Carolyn, hello to you. Mary in Greater Manchester. Michelle in Hampshire. Susan in Norfolk. Loving the plaid papers, absolutely gorgeous. NC 2043. Do remember, if you order more than one thing in a day, you don't pay any more P&P than £3.95. £3.95. Right. Now, I've got somewhere little books of Miricard. Where are they? Oh, here. Duh. Thanks, Alex. I swear these glasses don't work. I need to change my prescription. There's so much around me. Hang on, let's just move that out of the way. Right. Now, these Miri mats are amazing. If you've got Hunkydory's little books, the rectangular ones, not the square ones, but the rectangular ones, you probably use them as toppers on cards. So if you do that, you probably want to put them onto a mat before you put them onto a card so that they've got strength and rigidity. And you probably want to have a lovely shiny edge around the outside of the image. Well, all of the rectangular little books from Hunkydory, these have been made to complement those. Of course, you can use them completely separately away from that. But if you put one sheet from a little paper pad, a little mini book from Hunkydory, there'll be about a 2mm showing of Miri around the edge of it. And it was Anne-Marie that asked the guillotine man at Hunkydory to do that for her because she was fed up with chopping into A4 sheet Miri card, trying to get the measurements right. She said, can you just make them that size for me so they fit on the little pages from the little books? He went, yeah, I can do that for you. And then they thought, well, why don't we offer it to all of our customers who love their little books so much? You've got, how many colours have we got in here? 20, and there's 3 of each. You've got 60 perfectly sized Miri mats, and this is genuine Miri, including brand new colours as well. You're going to get that perfect edge of shine around a sheet from a little book. But that aside, it may be that you haven't got the little books. Just think of it as a perfect Miri that you're not having to chop into an A4 sheet to achieve. Just use them as a mat and a layer. Die cut with it. Of course you can die cut out of it, no trouble at all. But the colourways that you've got here are so different and so lovely. You've got different shades of red. Look at that chocolate box. Well, I was going to say purple, but it's more of a blue, isn't it? Yeah, it's electric blue. Beautiful blue. Then you've got like a platinum, kind of a silver grey. The greens as well, Christmas green without a doubt. That's like a chartreuse, like a greeny gold. There's your chocolate box purple. Look at that. Now, Miri can only be called Miri if it's manufactured by Miri because they own the name, the brand name. There's lots of other mirrored cards out there, but there's only one Miri, and I've said it before. I'm going to go out there and say that Miri is the finest mirrored card I've seen, that I've ever actually used. Now, measurement-wise, if you want to know the measurements, let me just measure them on the. They are 6 inches by 4 1/4. Okay, 6 by 4 1/4. Oh, you got the overhead. That was good. I'll just dash over there quickly. 6 by 4 1/4. That's the size of them. So if you want to use them for other things, is that size going to be useful for you? I'm sure it will be. So how many have we got in total? We've got 60. 20 colours, 3 of each. Kind of postcard size, isn't it, really? Sue's checked out. Crafter, hello to you. You've checked out for 2. You've got 120 coming your way. Bob and Jacqueline, Patricia, Michelle in Hampshire, Crafter. Loads of you loving these. Peacock blue, pillowbox red, rich burgundy, rich gold, rose gold glow, steel grey, stunning silver, vivid violet. I know her. If you fancy these, 60 sheets coming your way, what price can we do? MG HD 70. We are taking the price down in 2, 1, do it. Where's it going? A great introduction if you've never had Miri before. £6.99. Barbara, that's all you're paying. $6.99. Sue, that's all you're paying. Crafter that's gone for 2, you're paying $13.98 for 2. 1 P&P of the whole day. And it's a great way of trying Miri if you've never tried it before, but also a great way of trying all the different colourways that are available as well. And look at the reflection you get from it. But remember, if you've got a little book, have I got a little book round here? Is there one? No, I haven't. Didn't think about this very much. I should have got the little books out and I could have shown you. But just literally tear one sheet out of a rectangular little book and it will give you a perfect 2mm edge all the way around. Everyone swears by these. Perfectly cut. Trying to do that yourself. If you're anything like me, I end up going a bit wonky, get one side a bit uneven, not as straight as I'd like it to be. $6.99, professionally cut by the guillotine at Hunkydory. MG HD 70. These aren't always available. They're not always in stock. So grab a few of them if you know you're going to get through them. And we'll get them to you as quickly as we can. Okay, about 10 minutes left. Now, if you're getting those, if you ever get, I wonder if I can, cat's got dirty hands. Have you really? I didn't want to know that. Okay, that's a very strange thing to admit to. Now, I could do with some Can you see? Can you see I've got fingerprints on there? Okay. Okay. Fingerprints on mirror card. What do you need? Microfiber cloth. Perfect. Now, perfect. No fingerprints whatsoever on mirror card anymore. Fingerprint free. But you know what also? They're the best at cleaning glasses. They are the best. I haven't even got any water on there. I use my banana and coconut oil very often to actually kind of clean my lenses, but just a dry microfiber cloth, smear-free lenses. Now these make me laugh every time. These were the brainchild of Andy. He wanted for crafters to have their very own hobby maker microfiber cloths, because my house probably is the same as yours in that I've got a cupboard in the kitchen full of cloths, dusters and microfiber cloths. I use them to clean my car. I use them to clean the windows. I use them to clean surfaces in the kitchen sides. I use them to clean things in the bathroom. I use them for all sorts of things. I wash them regularly, but I use them all the way around the house. So why not have some microfiber cloths for yourself that are just for you in your craft room? I mean, if you've got water-based inks and things like that, and you want to mop them up off maybe you knocked something over accidentally, just mop it up with this, put it in the washing machine. Don't put softener in there. It stops the absorbency of microfiber. But we are going to give you 5 colours and 10 microfiber cloths, actually embroidered with the Hobby Maker logo as well, for an incredible price. These tell everybody they're yours, hands off. Don't use those for cleaning the car. Don't use those for cleaning the mirrors in the bathroom. These are my craft microfiber cloths that I'm keeping just for my craft room that I can use. And we did these in the Hobby Maker colours. Now, I understand we've got about 40 of these left and we won't be having any more made. This is going to be a one-off run, really. I mean, once you've got them, let's face it. So these colours, if you look at our Hobby Maker logo, underneath each letter, there's a little flash of colour. And that's what we aim to do, to get the same colourways that's on our logo. So you've got all of these different colours, 2 of each, 10 in total. They're a really good size. There's lots of great reviews for them as well on our website. People are really pleased with the quality, because not all microfiber is the same. This is a very, very good quality microfiber. But yeah, they're for you. They're your microfiber cloths for your craft room. You need them for different reasons that everyone else in the house needs them for. That's why they did these. £6.99. SGGP 35. Hello, Carol in Greater Manchester, Rachel in Staffordshire, Sally in Gloucestershire. Rachel in Staffordshire says, I got 2 of these, split them up, don't laugh. I use pink for the sink, blue for the loo. Pink for the sink, blue for the loo, and the rest split across my craft room and house. Brill. That is genius. Rachel, you should be working here. Pink for the sink, blue for the loo. That way you can't get mixed up. Yeah. But, okay, you're using them around the home. Fine, absolutely. But think about if you just want them for your craft room. £6.99. So 70 pence per microfiber cloth. Yeah, you can use them to clean the car if you want to. You're not bothered about having dedicated microfiber cloths just for your craft room, but as they're branded Hobby Maker, it kind of makes everybody else in the house know that they're yours and nobody else's. It saves you using things like baby wipes, wet wipes, which aren't very environmentally friendly. You know, you can just rinse them under the tap, rinse them in warm water and get any water-based products out. But yeah, to have some that are just for you alone, £6.99, and it's a bit of fun as well, having them embroidered. SGGP 35, wow, well, I think if we only got 40 left, these are going to sell out. We've got how many? We've got 30 left. Okay, Betty in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. She's going to get 20 of them. Loads of you with it in the baskets. Yeah, Andy should be here to kind of wave bye-bye to his microfiber. It's a sad day. Andy might be at home kind of wiping a tear away. But yeah, it's his baby. But they have been massively popular. But this is the last of the stock. Because when you've got them, they'll last you for years. They really will. Okay, now, dancing dragonflies. What's that? Okay. It could have been anything. I didn't know what it was. Okay, dancing dragonflies paper pads. Here we go. Now, you're not getting a choice of. You're going to get both of these. Now, this was on earlier in the week. Can't remember the day. But the artwork, I tell you what, Crafters Companions paper pads are just incredible. They really are lovely. Now, one side is slightly less. There's slightly less going on one side. slightly more of a background. And then on the other side, you've got a kind of really lively picture and a story being told with the dragonflies just dancing all over. And the colorways are amazing, aren't they? You've got your purple, you've got your blue down by the riverbank, your lilies in the river as well there. So again, yeah, a lovely, there's a kind of almost like a hidden script in the background of this, that lovely, beautifully tealy blue colour. And then over here, you've got all the bold flowers and the bold butterflies, dragonflies, sorry. So this is uncoated card. So if you wanted to add extra effects to it, you could do that. You've got 36 sheets in your 12 by 12. You've got 36 sheets in your 6 by 6. But what you've got is exactly the same artwork, but scaled down. They haven't just taken like a quarter to make it a 6 by 6. They've just shrunk down the artwork. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful images. Shrunk down the artwork and put it in a 6 by 6. There you go. And they're double-sided as well. Now the 6 by 6 you should be paying about £6.99 for. 12 by 12, yeah, 15, 16 pounds, something like that. Around about, say, 16 quid. So for both, for the last how many? 35 we've got. Last 35 of you, we are giving you both 72 sheets for £14.99. That is lower than what you should be paying for the 12 by 12 pad on its own. So it's like you're getting the 6 by 6 free and some. Maybe you already bought this before. We've got 35 chances here to get this, and that will be it. Whether we can get any more going forward, I don't know. But certainly that's all we've got today. And very often, Crafter's Companion, once they've done a print run of 12 by 12s and 6 by 6s, they don't reprint them. Very rarely. I think they've only ever done that in their history once or twice. So it's very unlikely that this will be back once it's gone. £14.99, you're getting the 6 by 6 free and some. If you'd like that, PL2095, pop it in your basket and check out. And when you've got your 12 by 12 paper pads, you need your 12 by 12 storage boxes. Now these have been on pre-order. They've been an absolute bestseller because, yeah, 12 by 12, what do you do with it when you've got it? You store it. You leave it open. You leave it on surfaces. It gets dusty. It gets maybe sunlight can bleach it, that sort of thing. What you've got here is the perfect 12 by 12 storage solution. Maybe you've just got lots of 12 by 12 papers loose and you don't know where to put them. You can get not one pad in there, you can certainly get more than that. I mean, I've just got both of those pads in there and there's still plenty of room. I could probably get two 12 by 12 pads in each of these boxes. But it just means that everything is protected from dust, it's protected from the animals that you've got at home. If you accidentally knock over I don't know, a bottle of water, or it could be a mug of tea or coffee, or an ink goes flying, this is going to help to protect it. But also, don't think of just your 12 by 12 paper pads. Think of them as storage for your finished cards. When you want to put, where's the finished cards? I haven't got any around here to show you. But when you want to put all the cards that you've made, that you've spent and sweated tirelessly over for weeks, days, months, whatever, put them in here, put them in with the envelopes, put the lid on them, put them in the car, take them to the craft fair. Everything's protected. You can see what everything is as well. Now, online, one of these we've found for £9.99. I think we can show you that, can't we? There you are. Home to house, this is. Okay, £9.99. Lots of 5-star ratings on it. Woo, £10 for a 12 by 12 storage box. What do you say if we can do all three for less than 20? So you're talking about £7, £6 something per box. £19.99 for three 12 by 12 storage boxes. Maybe just keep your pads in one or two of them and use the other one for your finished cards. Or you could keep, you can keep A4 in there if you want to. It doesn't have to be 12 by 12 that you put in there. You can keep all sorts in there if you choose. HJPQ83, $6.66 per box. And it's that really good quality plastic that has got a bit of movement to it, but it's not brittle. I don't like brittle plastic. I like flexibility, but I also want strength. You know, this isn't going to shatter into a million pieces if you drop it on the floor. It's a really good quality plastic. Visible from the sides, visible from above and bottom. Now, Fran in Greater London, she says, those 12 by 12 paper storage boxes would be good for tubes of seed beads. Absolutely, Fran. I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Put anything for your jewellery making in there. At the end of the day, it's a 12 by 12 storage solution, isn't it? It really is. You could put a whole sewing kit in there if you wanted to, if you've got some crochet projects going on or whatever. You know, size permitting, you could put that in there. Helps to protect everything. Keeps everything in one place as well. Maybe you've got some, I don't know, maybe you've got some important documents and things like that. Maybe you've got a box that's got things like passports in it, wills in it, or, you know, very important stuff. Deeds to the house, that sort of, anything like that. Then you want to keep it all together in a neat place. Not necessarily under lock and key, but just in a box so you know where it is. $19.99, you get all three. It's like you're getting one for free if you compare it to that website. Yeah, and one P&P. I mean, look at the size of the parcel that will come with this. You can't stack those. They can't do Russian dolls with those. They come like that. Now, the We Are Makers die cutting machine, the Revolution, is on the website. We've got 6 of them left. This is it. And remember, if you've got dies like this, from Tim Holtz or from Sizzix or whatever the brand may be, this machine will cut these dies as well as thin metal dies from all of your other fantastic brands. All you do is you use the machine without the base, okay? The base, the show was on the 13th. That's when Carla and myself did the show. You can watch that back. Basically, you take out the base plate, that grey base plate, and take that out, and then just basically run that through with the cutting plate on top. And if you're using thin metal dies, you just use the base plate and the magnetic mat and the cutting plate. So it's dead easy, it really is. It's the Revolution from We Are Makers, $129.99. We've got it on split payments. There are 6 machines left in the building, and that is it. AR4682 is your item number. Anything we didn't get to will be on the website, and they're all highlights of the. We've got Sanntangle pencils here. We've got the Sanntangle fine liners, the dual brush pens. We've also got the paper pads with the pretty metallics from Sweet Dixie, the pearl, the pastel, and also the brights as well. They're on the website too. So just some of the highlights of the week that are still available. And thank you to Keith for popping in with his bottle boxes at the beginning of the show as well. If you want those, the A3 cardstock that we did at the beginning of the show, that's still available as well, but it's going very, very quickly. Okay, still more to come. We're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. Don't forget, of course, the lovely Ruth is here from 5. Good to see Ruth back again with us. I'm going to be with Pauline, though, in the next show, and we've got what was launched earlier this week, Collection 3 of the toppers from Hunkydory. We're going to show you those again. Amazing deal on that. Lots more to come this Sunday afternoon. Don't go too far.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hello, afternoon. It's Sunday afternoon here at Hobbymaker, with you through until 8 o'clock every day between 1 and 8. We do it every single lunchtime through to the mid-evening. Ruth is here with you from 5 o'clock. We've got more from Keith and also, of course, more from the lovely Pauline as well. And Pauline is here for this show. Now, this show is brilliant because if you buy Hunkydory card kits, what's the first thing that you normally run out of? Probably the toppers. That's what I tend to run out of first. So what Hunkydory thought they'd do is, and they've done it a few times, this is collection 3, so it's the latest one, only recently come out. You've actually got all of these sheets that you can see. There are 16 designs, and you get 2 of each. There's 32 sheets of nothing but toppers. Toppers, sentiments, you've got large ones, small ones, thin ones, paper ribbons as well. You've got images for the children, you've got images for the teenagers, you've got the active, you've got the older generation as well covered. You've got people who love like monster trucks and dinosaurs and alpacas, through to, you know, sewing, flowers. So it's a little bit of everything, DIY. You've got a bit of everything in here to cater for when someone comes up to you, whether it's at work or at home. Oh, can you do a card for my other half or my son into BMX biking? And you kind of think, oh, what have I got? And there's a BMX off-road topper on here. Grooming as well. Haircuts, shaving, that sort of thing. DIY, that's tons in here. Every single sheet is packed full. If I just grab that sheet at random, I don't even know what sheet this is. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 elements on there alone. So how many cards could you get? You could get 4 cards maybe out of that, a minimum, I'd have thought. But look, you've got the Hunkydory quality. We did a little bit of a pre-launch during the week, but this is really the significant time to launch this at the weekend. A lot more eyes are on at the weekend. More people have got time to tune in. We're going to give you a minute to get this into your basket on the website or to get on the phones to the call centre. If you know you want these, you're going to get, remember, 32 sheets. And if you can get 4 cards out of each sheet, 32 times 4, 128 cards. On average, roughly, you can get out of what's here. Okay, yes, you've got to get your own cardstock, your own card blanks and your own envelopes, but it's the toppers, the key thing. The topper is what the eye sees first. the artwork, the colours, all the wording's there for you as well. Various different sentiments are in there. You've got some sewing and soft craft ones. You've got the outdoors, the great outdoors, hikers, bike riders. Whether you're an accomplished crafter and have been crafting for decades, or whether you're a brand new crafter and you don't know where to start, Hunkydory is there for you every step of the way, giving you quality and luxury. Every month we have thousands of brand new people that find us at Hobby Maker. Every day we get dozens and dozens of brand new people who buy their very first thing from us. A lot of the time it's Hunkydory. Whether it's the magazine, whether it's a card kit, whether it's topper kits like this, they give you the luxury, but they also give you the ideas. Okay, let's get details in. UK HD 13 will get you 32 sheets of toppers. Already, Audrey's checked out. Hello, Rachel in Staffordshire, Pamela in Hampshire, crafter coming in for this. We did a pre-launch, it was massively popular. Today is the official launch of this collection from Hunkydory today. And you've got, what I love about it is you've got every type of need covered, something for everyone, whether you're making a card for a baby, whether you're making a card for someone who's 8 or 9 or teenager years, someone who's in their 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. You've got so much there to offer as a choice. You say, well, I can do a card with this on it, I can do a card with that on it. You've got the variety, and that's what's in here. I love variety. I mean, usually you buy a card kit and it's one theme, whether it's a bumblebee theme or a tulip theme or a rose theme. Maybe you always do florals and you're kind of thinking, I want to kind of ring it up a little bit, ring the changes up a little bit. This is the way to do just that. If I show you some cards, just to give you some ideas as to how good Hunkydory cards are. Bex has done this, and there's a couple of extra, one tag, a couple of tags, and that's for someone who loves their music maybe. You've then got someone who's really into their nature and their garden, beautiful tulips. I mean, this is a little bit retro now. We've got the old iPods. I think I've still got mine at home somewhere. It was great, great fun. Then we've got the captain's wheel. Oh, Pauline. Aye, Captain.
All the nice girls love a sailor.
Yeah, she's counting the days for a cruise. I'd love to be a fly on the wall, I really would. There we got, dinosaurs. Oh, look at that. Oh, well, that's in 3 parts. Awesome. So that'd be great for a little kid, wouldn't it? Okay, 30-second clock, and we're going to get that price in. Now, this is real retro. Boom blasters. Do you remember those? The boom boxes. I can see Alex with one of them on his shoulder, mate, down the high street, giving it a bit of breakdancing. Yeah, you'll be there in
How about
Redditch.
me?
Oh, and you. Yeah.
I'm got a shoulder big
and
enough.
the money.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. That's another boombox one. They're great though, aren't they? Okay, 7 seconds to go, and you're going to find out the price. Lorna's actually gone for 2 in Aberdeenshire. Jacqueline in Cornwall's gone for 2 as well. We haven't even shown you the price yet. What would you expect for 32 sheets to make maybe 120 cards? £19.99, under £20, UK HD 13 for all of this. It's the toppers that you run out of first, or it is with me anyway. It is 62p per sheet. If you can make 4 cards out of each sheet, 15p a topper, which is the heart of any card. And look at this one. Look at the quality of the foiling on there as well. Look at the etching on that foiling. Actually, it was one of these, I think it was the gin that attracted Pauline in the week. That was the first demo that Pauline did of that. There we go. Yeah, oh, Ruth's in later. She'll be on that.
You should have my cards there somewhere. I didn't take them home. You've still got them somewhere.
I probably have.
They're probably in a different box.
Yeah, they're in a different box. There we go. There's another nautical. That's it. That was the one. There it is.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, they're out on display. Yeah, that's what Pauline did the other day.
And it says you're gin-tastic.
Yeah, absolutely. £19.99, we're getting busy. These are some of the favourite images from Hunkydory over the years, all put together in one big bundle to give you total versatility. Maybe you've got a friend that has said, I'd like to take up card making like you. Okay, well, this is the perfect way of getting them started, to give them the variety of all the toppers. All you need then is card blanks, envelopes, and a bit of sticky stuff. Maybe you've got a craft group that you're part of. I was talking to a lady at the NEC, and she runs a craft group, I think it's every weekend, she said. And lots of friends get together, 7 or 8 of them. You know, if you've got a selection of these toppers out on a table, each person could be doing something completely different in a totally different way. Each person could be teaching someone else how to do something. 62p a sheet, £19.99. If you want 2, that's fine. If you want 3, that's fine. 1p&p for the whole day of £3.95. We're getting a screen full of people. We can see your names, by the way, just in case you don't know that. Not your full name.
That sounds...
I know.
We're watching you.
We're watching you. No. If you tell us your Christian name, which some of you do, some of you don't, if you don't tell us your Christian name, we just see crafter and then where you're from. If you do tell us your Christian name, I can see that Noreen's just checked out in Aberdeenshire and that Beverly's in Shropshire and she's checked out, so is Wendy in Derbyshire. See, that's great, I love it. You get to hear your name, not all the time, we can't read all the names out because that would be there all day, but you know, it's just nice to...
It is, it is. We don't always have the screen on, but when we do, it is nice to... It's like having audience participation.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, we can get involved.
And the people I met at the NEC said they loved that they could send in messages straight away from the website. They get put on the screen, I can read them out and you can see them, and yeah, it's great.
A thank you to everybody who sent in for the request to join the giveaway.
Yeah.
That was really lovely.
Yeah, Davey B's Lucky Dip. We're doing that every day that I'm in going forward. So one show where we make a card, we'll give it away. And we did that in the earlier show with Pauline. So we'll do another one tomorrow evening between 5 and 8. So tune in and you might win. Right then.
Well, the best thing about these toppers,
Yeah.
for me, is the chance to use up any of the old collection that they were from, or a chance to use all that adorable scoreable, all those paper pads,
Yep.
the duo designs,
Yep.
all the packs of adorable scoreable and Matastic in patterns. So this is where you can get all those extras that you've already got and just add these to it.
Because I know for a fact, I don't know, Alex, bless him, has laid all these out for me. We've got adorable scoreable,
Yeah.
the pattern packs on the show today. There are literally 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's about 20, and they're on a pick and mix. Thanks, Kat. They're on a pick and mix, so you can literally pick and mix any of them that take your fancy on the website right now, and you can use those in conjunction with these toppers as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm bringing in the wonderful wood with this one.
Yeah.
Which is this here, and you can see why when I put the topper sheet that I'm using, it's all about the handyman and the toolkit, and I think that just goes perfectly with this. But in that range, there's lots. I mean, we've got this one here, look, you know that one would go as well. So this is where, look at what you've got, if not, get some in.
Yeah.
Get some ready to match up. Now, the one I'm using, I'm thinking, okay, what's the next big event coming up? June, Father's Day. Apart from coronation, obviously.
Yes.
So Father's Day, nothing like getting ahead. So this is the sheet that I'm going to be using, and it's called You're Terrific. And I love this, because this one here, thanks for always building me up. You're so handy to have around. So you've got one here that's, I hope you're on the mend very soon. So we've not only got Father's Day, we've got a card for Dad, we've got the handyman in your life or woman. And this one is if you're not very well. So you've got quite a few on there. So what we're going to do, we're going to start off with an 8x8 card blank. It's a Hunkydory Ink Me card. And on the inches side of my scoring board, I've used the 0 point and I've placed that on. So I start at 2 inches and I end up at 10, and I know the 0 is in the middle. So I'm like, I can't divide that.
No.
I tried on the centimetre side, I can't do that. So I've gone in 2.5 inches that way, 2.5 inches that way, and I've got 3 inches in the middle.
Okay.
Okay? I've scored at 4 inches all the way down, and then what I'm going to do is open this up, and I'm using my knife and my ruler on my, going to stage back. What I've done then, because you don't know what I'm doing, what I've done on the 2.5 inch mark, okay, I've taken my cutter and I've scored in a cut line. Yep.
Yeah.
Turned it round, done the same again, 2.5, scored a cut line. So it hasn't gone through to the bottom,
Right.
but it's given me a line to work with.
Okay.
Okay, so then let's open that up. Ruler, I'd rather do it freehand, because I'll go off. If I go off.
The Hunkydory ruler, though, has got a metal strip down the side, hasn't it?
Yeah, Yeah.
which is really cool if you are using a craft knife.
Okay,
I'm gonna cut into the view.
I'm in, and I can see my line there. So hopefully I can just then follow that line. See, I've moved it already, look. Go back. See, do it freehand. I can do it straight down. You see what I did? If I hadn't used the ruler, I'd have been fine. So this one, again, I'm going to get in the light because I can't see. There we go. So I've got light shining on it. I can't see. There we go. Right. Yeah.
You wouldn't be working under bright lights like we are here.
No. So I'm going to start it with the ruler, using the metal edge.
Yeah.
Put the knife in, line up the bottom, hold it further down, Pauline, and hope for the best. We can rebuild, so don't worry. Oh, I've done that one. Perfect. Okay, let's just tidy that one up by moving that. And then let's get that off there. You won't know. You're not going to tell anybody, are you?
No.
Right, there we go. It's really hard when we've got so many lights on us. So we've got this now. So when we fold these, okay, and give them a burnish down, we've got the start of a stepper card that we are going to have
Oh,
a triple stepper.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay?
Yeah.
It's just that you can't get that in your cutter that opened up. So if you just do a little, don't press hard on the cut, that's the way to do it.
Can I just give you a heads up as well? Coming soon, the silicone mat from Hunkydory. We've got it at a price I've never, ever seen anywhere before. That's in a few minutes.
Am I the only person that I've got 2 of these and one of the purple ones, and I've got 2 of these because although it's a messy mat, I've got to keep one clean and one messy. So I've got 2.
Honestly, the price this is going to go to, you won't
This
believe
is
it.
phenomenal. If you're into your... And don't think you've got to be into heavy mixed media to use a messy mat.
Well, I know this mat somewhere else with another brand on it is £25.
Yeah.
And where you see where we're going to go.
I know it is too. Right, okay. So, glue on an 8-inch square of gold mirror, okay? And then a 7 3/4 of this fabulous wood effect. This is like that when, I want to say reconstituted, but I don't mean that, do I? When it's all bits put together, sort of glued.
I don't know what they
And you make up your...
Is there a name for it?
There's got to be a name for it.
Reclaimed?
Something like that. It's where you take off-cut bits.
Recycled? No, I don't.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but there's somebody out there crying out. I know what it is.
Message in, let us know if
You know, yeah. And I know it's not regurgitated.
regurgitated wood. Ooh.
Right, okay. So we've got the 2 panels to go for here, and then we've got the 2 bigger ones here. So let's put these together. It is a form of chipboard, isn't it?
Ish.
Ish, yeah. It's got to be called something.
If you
Otherwise,
know what
I
that's
wouldn't
called.
know about
They use it in buildings, don't they?
Yeah.
Panels and walls and stuff like that. If you know what that's called, that type of wood.
And a lot of people are using it as a main feature now because the effect looks so good, rather than have it to put paint and stuff on top. Oh, guess who's in? I'll say no more. Keith Smith. Name and shame.
Right, so
He thinks he's missing out, so he wants to get in on the act. There we go. Is he ignoring me? Right, okay.
rebuild the set, I think.
So we're going to pop this on here now. So these are 4 inches by, this one's 3, and those are 4 inches by 2 3/4 of the gold, and then you come down a little bit.
Lynn's just said plywood.
No, it's plywood is smooth. This is like all bits. I don't know. Somebody knows. Yeah, don't worry. But you know, you're not on a mission to find out.
But if you do know, let us know.
You know, I'm not going to not sleep tonight, not knowing. But and then we'll put this one.
And of course, this is from the, what was it called? It was the
Wonderful
Wood.
Yeah, it's a real. I mean,
24 sheets.
for male-orientated cards, it is brilliant.
Now, this is one of about 20 different packs you can choose from. 24 sheets. This is Wonderful Wood. And you can choose $8.99 for one, or you can choose 3 for $21.84, which is a really good saving. And you can choose from about 20 different varieties. They're all there, look. There's loads, absolutely loads. Just look on the website, you'll see them all.
Absolutely. Yeah. Some we are, like Cottage Florals is a beautiful one. Rainbow Skies, we're very low on that. So we've got lots of some and a little amount of the others.
And you just put them in your basket. When you get to checkout, you see it's dropped down to $21.84 for all three.
We've got the thanks for always building me up. And then I've got 2 of the plates with the tools on. So we'll have this one on this side. So they just fit lovely on here. And I just think this is the perfect background for it. And then we'll put this one on this side. Okay. And then what we've got here is we're going to flip those out of the way for a second. And then I've got the hard hat and safety glasses, the toolkit and the boots. And then we've got, for the handyman in my life and your toolrific.
I think we need some of those when Smith is in.
We do,
Yeah.
we do. Okay.
Hard hat and
so
the glasses.
These 2 I want to come further down like this. Okay, so I put pads on the back of these. So let's have this one off first. So I want these to be sort of level. Okay, so let's have that about there.
Loads of brand new customers.
And then we'll do the boots.
Buying this today. So if you're brand new to Hobby Maker,
Great
welcome.
start if we're getting into Hunkydory.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right, and then this one about the same. So we'll pop that there. So that's my stoppers for those. And then this one we're going to have further back. Okay.
I like this.
Like that.
It's cool.
I like this. When I was deciding what I was going to do, it's like, I don't want to use the main topper because we always look at the main topper, don't we?
Yeah, I suppose
and I thought, let's do something with the others. And then we've got here, I'm going to put, for the handyman in my life.
Have you got a handyman in your life?
Well, I have my son, my grandson, my brother-in-law. I've got a few, my son-in-law to be. So we'll put those on there, okay?
Yep.
And then
I love that.
I turn that round.
Isn't that great?
There we go, I'm going the wrong way. There we are. And then each one lifts on its own for whatever you want to put
And it can fold flat.
onto there,
easy
and it
posting.
can just straight down for in the post.
Well, if you're going to go for the topper sheets today, I've got one to flick through here actually to show you. There's so many. I know on the counter it's a bit difficult to kind of show you everything spread out. So let's go through them so you can see. You've got Myth and Magic in here with the wolf as well. And then you've got the Great Outdoors. You've got the potting
4
shed.
separate toppers on there.
Yeah, absolutely. Just out walking the dog, going for a hike. Soft craft, there's your sewing one as well.
We've got a demo with that one.
Vintage.
And I love
typewriter.
this one.
Yeah, I do too.
This is a real contemporary for a businessman.
Yeah.
I think
It's really kind of
a young go-getter,
chilling
but
out.
also a retirement.
Yeah. Chilling out at the end of the day, listening to your favourite
Just
music.
how you look at it.
Brilliant. And then this is for anyone that loves their tech, or maybe tech from, say, 10 years ago.
I never ever had one of those things.
What, an iPod?
Yeah, or an
MP3 player. Yeah.
Yep, never had one of those either.
Still got them in the drawer somewhere.
I was at the era with a transistor radio.
Well, it's kind of coming full circle now. Vinyl's coming back. Retro-looking radios are coming back. The beatbox and the boombox. I mean, aren't these fantastic? The retro arcade games.
I can remember, like,
Rubik's Cube.
doing your own tapes from the radio and trying to stop it.
Oh yeah, I did that.
Before you got all the talking in.
Yep, I used to do that all the time. There's your alpaca.
You're having a llama.
Who doesn't love dinosaurs? Every young kid loves dinosaurs. Beautiful botanicals. You've got your fuchsias there, butterflies.
So birthdays get well.
There's your gin.
Now, I mean, the foiling on that, it's like etched gilding. It's just phenomenal.
Isn't it? Then your ship ahoy.
Yeah. But that as well, great photo frame.
Yeah.
Just use the frames on a photo for your scrapbooking.
So we're going through them again now, because basically there's
Yeah,
two
'cause
of
you
each
get
one.
two.
So you're going to
Yeah.
get 32 sheets. I mean, there's so much scope for this. We're busy, getting even busier as the show goes on. The more you're seeing it, the more you're loving it. And remember, it's not in your basket. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. We're even busier than on our pre-launch during the week. Sunday afternoons, a lot of you have got time to tune in. Maybe you've been out with the family, out doing some shopping, walking the dog, and you're getting home thinking, do you know what? That's what I want. Toppers are what we always sell out of first or run out of first as a crafter. So here's your chance to get literally, we reckon about 120 cards minimum out of the toppers that are on there, possibly even more. Now, with everyone checks out, a third of the stock has gone, okay? We're even busier this afternoon than we were earlier in the week. Please check out your baskets. If you don't check out your baskets and you forget about it and come back later on and try and check it out, it'll probably tell you it's sold out. So $19.99, great price. Now, I did mention the silicone mat in the show. Now, this isn't exclusive to Hunkydory. Other companies have got this exact same silicone mat, but they just have their own logo on it or something like that. So this is an popular industry-wide silicone mat. It's such a useful mat to use. You've got the butt bar down the bottom there, so if you're kind of leveling up cardstock, making your own card blanks, that's a great surface to use. You've got all your little palette areas over here as well for mixing, whether it's for your glue or your paints or whatever it might be. It's a silicone mat, so it's virtually indestructible. You can do your heat gun
You can put it in the
projects.
dishwasher.
Put it in the dishwasher. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And it rolls up to next to nothing.
Just don't use a knife on it.
No.
That won't work.
It won't like knives.
Yeah.
But this is a great mat to work on. It doesn't slip. It grips the surface that you're working on. It wipes clean brilliantly. Now, this is the price that we should be asking you for this. And I know...
I just think this is like... Something's
Crazy.
gone wrong here.
I know this mat is sold elsewhere for $24.99. I'm not saying it's a Hunkydory mat, but it's the same mat with a different brand on it,
Yeah.
okay? And it's good for that price. $17.99 is our price, so we're about £7 or £8 better than that, which is great. 60 seconds.
We've already got people who trust us, look, with saying it's going to be a good deal.
Hi, Carol, new crafter. This is going to the lowest price I've ever known any mat like this to go to. Honestly,
Get
we're not
ready.
knocking a pound off. $17.99, just put it in your basket and check. How many have we got of these, Kat? Okay.
We've got a lot.
We've got a lot.
It's such a good deal that we thought we'd better put a lot.
But when you see the price this is going to, I don't think that stock is going to last very long at all. I think that will go very, very
When you
fast.
see the
Word will
price it's
spread.
going to, I'd buy two.
Yeah, because one is good, but
Yeah.
2 or 3 is even better because you will use them. You really will.
I honestly, I've got one where I don't care what goes on, what comes off. And then I've got one that I keep for cleaner work.
Yeah. Okay, we've done this. I wasn't aware of this. We previously have done this for $14.99. So if we could go to $14.99, that would
You'd
be
be
good.
happy.
$13.99 would be brilliant, wouldn't it? In 1 second,
go.
we're taking it to the lowest price this has been ever, and that I've ever seen of this mat anywhere else. Anywhere. Not even $12.99. £9.99.
Phenomenal.
$9.99.
Phenomenal.
Elsewhere.
And you can't wreck it.
No.
You cannot wreck it. Mine goes, if I've got a dirty one, mine goes in my bag like that, so nothing drips out or anything. And it just, under the tap, in the dishwasher.
I'll be honest with you, we
whatever.
have thousands of these available. That's why we've obviously been able to do this price. I don't know how the deal was struck, but elsewhere I've seen this mat with a different brand on it for $24.99.
Yeah.
$9.99. You can buy 2 of these and still
as
have
well,
change.
whether you're using inks or paints, you can let them dry in there and then a little bit of water, reconstitute them, and they Is that the right word? Reconstitute them.
Reinvigorate.
And away you go again.
And do you know what? It's a lovely surface to
your
work
sprays.
on. I mean, you know silicone mats, if you use them in the oven, they're fantastic. They've got a lovely feel to them. They're warm to the touch.
What I love as well, it's got an edge.
Yeah.
Nothing's going to run off.
So if you've got 2 bits of card and you're trying to make a card blank, you can get both of them and use that edge to kind of make sure they're level and even.
But your liquids and that, you know, if you've tipped a little bit too much water, it's not good. Or you can use it, lift it and run it. So you're getting a bigger area.
But just having, I mean, I model make, and this is a perfect mat for me for doing that. I've actually got a kind of cutting mat that I use.
I ought to get some for my granddaughters.
Yeah, yeah. It protects your surface from heat as well if you're doing. Lots of you.
There's a little bit of a cure thing.
Lots of you are going for 2. Diane in Staffordshire's going for 3. I mean, if you were buying this at £24.99 elsewhere, that would be 75 quid for 3. You're paying under £30 for 3 silicone mats.
Yeah.
You should be paying £17.99 today. That's our normal price, and that's reduced compared to what it should be elsewhere. So to get the Hunkydory logo, to get this virtually indestructible, fantastic working surface mat, and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 12 areas for blending and mixing.
If you've got the Tim Holtz distress ink pads, they're little. You turn it over, that will fit in there, so you can ink actually from that. I know we've got our Prism, which are bigger, but you can just, you know, get the colour from there. But the little ones, they do fit in.
It's a 44% saving, and you know what? If you don't think this is the best mat you've ever had, send it back. I know you'll love it.
Send it to me.
Yes, or me. It's one of my favourite mats because it's just got a lovely tactile feel to it, but it's how you can use it.
If you provide your own workshops and you want to protect your tables,
yeah,
at that price you can afford to get a few for people
like
to use. And then all you've got to do is collect them up, put them in the dishwasher.
And like you said, Pauline, the only thing that I shouldn't do with it or don't use it with is a knife. Don't put a blade anywhere near it because it won't like that. But you can stamp on it, you can heat emboss on it, you can mix your paints.
What is nice, look, because as well, when you put that on, look, it doesn't move. Okay, so your cardstock doesn't move on there.
No.
Okay, so you can work on there knowing it's going nowhere.
I mean, if it's the only thing you buy today, you've saved £8. You're paying your P&P of $3.95, but if you've already bought something earlier today, that's a delivered price. We'll deliver it for $9.99, end of. It's just an opportunity. When I saw that on my list of products today and I saw the price next to it,
I'm like...
said, are you joking me? Is that real? They said, yeah.
This isn't happening.
But now I know the quantity we ordered. That kind of makes sense that we can take it to this price because of the quantity. Jewellery maker as well, absolutely, for beads and things like that. Yeah, use it as a bead mat. Brilliant for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, if you're doing like Joe Jarrett's resin work, and whatever, that it'll probably, I don't know, but it'll probably peel off there.
Yeah. I mean, most things do offer silicone, to be fair.
Your paint pouring.
Yeah, and it's just a lovely surface to work on, and it protects your worktop, it protects your table, and it looks the business, and everything. You know, if you're left-handed or right-handed, doesn't matter. You can turn it around, whichever's right for you. It's large, it's durable, it's heat-resistant, and it's under a £10 note. I've never, ever, ever seen that anywhere. I've seen these mats available here, there, and everywhere with different brands on them.
You'll pay more than $9.99 for one of the brown, heat-resistant. Thin, you know, the ones you roll up,
ones,
you'll pay $9.99 for one of them, and it's nothing like that.
And it's got the pallets. Again, like Fran was saying, it could be for beads. If you've got little seed beads that have got a life of their own and they're always shooting off here, there, and everywhere, these are going to be your new best friend. They really are. And having that edge, having that frame around it, it just holds everything in place. Things aren't going to be rolling here, there, and everywhere. Under a £10 note, Moira in the Isle of Wight's gone for 2. We've got double lists of people's names here. It's going crazy. There is a queue on the phones at the moment. I'm not surprised. We're going to give you a short minute break. You won't miss anything. So please, if you're on the phones, check out your baskets. If you're on the website, if you're on the phones, though, stay there. It's a free phone number. The call centre is inundated at the moment, but they will get to you as quickly as they can. But on the website,
Did we warn them about this one?
I know. They're probably sat there kind of watching TV and thinking, God, blimey, what's
Lee.
happened? Okay,
Pauline
0800
and Dave again.
0800 001 4433, or the website is there if you want to order it that way, which is, I've got to get one of these myself actually. I must get one before they sell out. So I'm going to get one when I finish at 5 o'clock. Make sure you get yours. We'll be back with more though with Pauline and myself in a couple of minutes. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
See, that's why it's so good at Hobbymaker, having that one P&P for the whole day, because you may have bought something from Keith. Say you bought his boxes in the 1 o'clock show and you're thinking, that's all I want today, I'm not going to be buying anything else, £3.95 P&P. And then you tune into this show, see that mat and you're thinking, got to get that. You've already paid your postage. It's the delivered price for £9.99. You never know what's around the corner with us.
No.
We didn't know about this until today, did we?
Well, I still couldn't believe it. You were actually going to sell it at that price.
I know.
Because you don't have. I mean, we can sell it at the original price and sell it.
Exactly, and it sells any day of the week at that price. Joan says, useful for working on a lap tray. Brilliant, yes.
Yes.
Save things slipping off the edge. Good idea, yeah. Great for lap trays. Now, if you are new today, don't expect that price all the time. This probably will go up. It may not stay at £9.99 for very long. Grab it. Grab a couple. Text your friends. Let them know to tune into Hobbymaker, or just jot down the item number for them so they know exactly what to order when they get home from walking the dog or whatever they're doing. But it's one of those opportunities that I wasn't told about it. I just saw it on the list and I said, £9.99? You joking me? Only because I've seen it elsewhere for 25 quid. So, yeah, okay, good. Fantastic. Glad you're happy. Now, don't forget, new this week was our third collection of the Hunkydory toppers. This was only a preview launch that we did at the beginning of the week or middle of the week, I think it was.
I did it Thursday.
Thursday, was it? Yeah. At 1 o'clock, we launched it. Now, not everyone can watch at 1 o'clock on a Thursday.
Been a lot of people away as well. This
Yeah,
last
exactly.
week.
Yeah. Well, these are the brand new sheets for $19.99. You're going to get, remember, a total of 32 of the sheets. Each of the sheets has got at least potentially 4 cards that you can make from it, maybe even more in some cases. But it's across all genres. It's across all needs and all passions and all interests.
It's what I call like your bread and butter, your basics. The ones that you can have prepped ready.
The sheets you can turn to for whatever the occasion might be, whoever it might be. So that is the brand new collection, Collection 3. Now we can also still let you have Collection 2, which is exactly the same deal, but with different toppers and different images. So again, it's going to be 16 designs, 2 of each. And I love, look at that Art Deco one. That's going to be you on your
Do you
cruise.
think?
Yeah.
Do you think?
There'll be fireworks going off. There'll be you with your...
I was going to say my Titanic moment, but I don't think I want a Titanic moment.
No,
my
don't go there.
cocktail bar moment.
Yeah, absolutely. I can just see you, watching the stars, watching the fireworks.
I wonder if John Scott would run me up one of them dresses.
Take him with you.
Well, Zena's already said she wished she was coming with me.
Oh, I bet,
Yeah.
So do
I've
I.
inspired her to book something. Now, I love that one because that is Artist's Garden, and that was one of my favourites. This, again,
look at that colour.
was Flight of the Butterflies, another of my favourites.
Look at that blue.
Yeah.
It's a bluey grey, isn't it?
It is. It's like a
Wonderful.
steel blue, isn't it?
Love it. Very nice. So this was Collection 2, but that's by the by. At the end of the day, it's variety. You're getting timeless toppers for every occasion. And again, you've got the retro gaming there for maybe people of a certain age.
So trying to cover all ages. I love that cool dude.
BMX bikes, skateboards. Yeah,
Radical.
Fantastic. Radical. Sick. Well, no, that's not on there. I don't get that.
No,
Sick.
no, mate.
No, I don't get
No.
that. Then you've got your Formula One, you've got your mechanic and your steam train as well. So 2 of each. I'm just flicking through 2 at a time here for you. Off-road motorbiking. There you go. Motorcycle racing.
I love that.
Celebration.
The delicate design of that one.
And then your swashbuckling pirates.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you think we'll get like pirates and Johnny Depp will come to me ship like to whisk me away?
I did a cruise years ago where actually the crew dressed up as pirates for a themed night in the restaurant. That was really funny, really cool. Scared me to death. I didn't realise until I got there. So there you go. There's your panda in a hammock. Oh, look at this horse. Absolutely beautiful, majestic, absolutely gorgeous. So this is collection 2, and then you've got a ballerina as well. Now, $19.99. That's 62p a sheet, and we can at least get 3, possibly 4 cards out of each sheet without any trouble at all. So if you wanted to go for collection 3, the new one, and collection 2, this one, that would be 64 sheets, potentially about 200 odd cards you could make out of those. Use your own card blanks. And of course, Hunkydory do card blanks for you, and envelopes there on the website if you want to find those. Don't miss out on that silicone mat, whatever you do. That's absolutely causing all sorts of queues on the phones at the moment, all sorts of chaos, but in a good way. But the website, there won't be any queue.
We'll be banned from coming again, Dave, when we do things like that. The call centre will be going, no.
Well, you're loving it. That's the thing. At home, you're loving those prices, loving the deals. $9.99. Yeah, we do it for you. Absolutely. And you never know when that next deal like that's around the corner. Right then, should we do another demo?
Okay, we'll go back to collection 3.
Okay.
And I've taken an A4 piece of card again, and just imagine that's still attached on there. Again, I'm butting it up to the edge of the inches. So no one wants the. It's an A4 piece of card. I'm going on centimetre side, but I want to find the halfway mark again. So butt it up to that edge, and then just slide it across till it just reaches the 30 centimetre mark, just at that edge of that gap. And then you can score down then at 15. And then also, I've got it upside down, right, so that's at 15. And then also score at 7.5, okay? Now, then I cut that off to 15.5 centimetres, okay? Or it's better to say I cut the bottom off to 4.5 centimetres.
Okay.
So cut 4.5 centimetres off the bottom. You'll have a little bit taken off in the middle, okay?
Okay.
Then I'm going to do exactly the same with that piece. Go over to the edge, 15 and 7.5, okay? Right, turn my mat back over to play with. And then what I want to do is fold that in to the centre. Now, can you see how that's gone off? That's because I want to hold it in place and then go from the centre outwards. Yeah?
You can. Okay.
And then fold that back. Yeah? And then with this one, we're going to do the same kind of thing, but we're doing a Z fold if you didn't know. So we're going to fold the centre, and then that is going to be there. We're going to fold it back, and then we're going to fold that one forward. Okay?
Yep.
And then just press
These
it
are
out.
popular, these
So
Z-fold cards,
they absolutely are. And you can do it with it joined in the middle, like so, or down to the bottom. We're going further down to the bottom, but they all fall flat. Okay, easy, one of the easiest cards you'll ever do, but it looks really good. So then I cut these to fit that one on there, and this is from, you've got it here, the marbled agate. Now, one of these matches up. Is it that one? There we go. I think it's that one there, and then that one there. Yeah?
Yep. Well, I've got the marbled agate here.
Okay.
24 sheets. This is adorable, scoreable, coated
There we
adorable,
go,
scoreable.
that way round.
Yep.
And then on this one, and I've just come down 0.5 centimetre. So we're going to go that one on there, and then we have that one there and that one there. And I'm just going to glue those on. So do you want to refresh something, Dave? And I'll stick
Well,
these
I
on.
tell you what, let me show you the adorable scoreable marbled agate. Now this is lovely. Really, it's like a slice of a geode.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely is gorgeous.
So this is again 24 sheets for $8.99, or you can get 3 of any of the packs that are available. They're all listed on the website for $21.84. Marbled agate we've got quite a bit of stock of, but it really does look like a gemstone sliced in half, doesn't it?
Fabulous.
Incredible. So all of these available in all those different colourways as well. There we go. 24 sheets. Was it 24 sheets?
Yeah.
24 sheets in total.
Most of them are 24, 8 designs, 3 of each, but there are the exceptions. So I won't say that they all are.
Okay, but certainly 24 for $8.99. Now, Honey Meadow in the options
that's got the
is
bees.
limited stock. So Honey Meadow, I'll show you that quickly.
It's a great favourite, that one is.
Honey Meadow is basically all about sunflowers and everything's sunny and bright and cheerful. There we go. There's your Honey Meadow with a little bumblebee. I can see why this has been so popular. There we go. Honey Meadow, be quick, down to limited stock.
All yellows and blues, it's lovely.
Love it. So that's very, very low in stock. Diamond Shimmer is also very limited. Where's Diamond Shimmer? Diamond Shimmer, Diamond Shimmer.
Oh, that's the Oh, I can't see it there.
Rainbow Skies.
Oh, there's Diamond Shimmer down there, look.
Oh,
The
underneath.
pink one over there.
Okay. So this one is Rainbow Skies. Look at that.
Very unicorn, that one.
I've got a sneeze coming.
Very, very nursery rhyme and
Yeah.
fantasy.
Absolutely. I've not seen this one before. No, it's
It's
gone away now.
lovely.
My sneeze has gone.
Black silhouette die cuts would look really good on there. Or someone's print, if you print out a nursery rhyme
Yeah.
or something and have it featured.
That one's $8.99.
That would
Where's that
look good.
diamond one gone? Is that? Oh, it's down here. There's so many options. There's no room.
Yeah, this is lovely.
yeah.
Because this is like patchwork fabric in silk.
Gorgeous.
You can imagine this lining a jewellery box.
Yeah, almost like mother of pearl, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Really, really lovely. So this is very low stock, $8.99. Remember, you choose any 3. There's loads of them other than the ones I've just shown you. Look, they're all there. You'll get 24 sheets in most of them for $8.99 or 3 for £21.84.
Right, shall we catch up now?
Yep.
Right, so I've got my cardstock on those. So you want your half one that side and your half one on the opposite side. And then I've put red line tape just on each end of there. And I'm going to start by taking this end off. I only do one until I'm ready. And then use your board. And I'm going near the bottom, but not, so about half an inch up. And we're going to pop that one on there, okay?
Yep.
And then we'll take the other one off. So you only want to put tape on those 2 ends. And then I'm going to move that, so that was on 2 inches, move that over. So I know that needs to be on that ½ inch there. Mm-hmm. And onto that edge, and then I know now that that will close.
Oh, perfect.
Perfectly, okay?
Really
then
attractive
what we're
card.
going to decorate with. Well, I picked out this one here. So
the same
delightful.
one, yep.
But I'm going to use this because I thought that with those colours looked amazing. So I've taken out the typewriter from here. I've taken the middle one out. I don't need that. And then also this one. Okay?
Jill's asking what adorable scoreable. This one is the marbled agate.
Marbled agate, yeah, it's gorgeous. It really is. Right, so I'm going to put glue on 1/2 of this. Okay. Right?
Yeah.
And I'm going to put it with the points just on that fold, onto there and onto the top, just on there, so that when I fold it, You can put a little bit that side, but you don't need to, because you never know when to stop.
No.
So that's on there. And then I'm going to put pads on this one. But I'm going to put it because I want to make sure, oh, you know, hang on. Let's put one. I'm going to put one there. That's all you need. Don't need any more. It's not a heavyweight item. Okay.
Now, foam pads we've got on the website as well. If they're things you need to stock up on and pop in your basket, take advantage of the 1p&p every day of just $3.95.
Right, so you can see now how that looks lovely with that edge through there. And then this one, because when that stands up, I'm going to put this one on here. Okay, so to know I'm going in the right place, I'm going to pop it onto there. And then there's no getting it wrong. And we'll pop that onto there, like so. So we've got that lovely depth going on. And then I've got this one that says, hope you have a wonderful day. And I've got this one here that's got a little butterfly on. So we'll get a little pad. Have I got one somewhere? I've got that many. Oh, let's do a little, because I can get my hand on that one. Let's pop a little one on there. Cut that off. Okay. So I think we'll pop that one just in the bottom corner there. And then this one, we'll put a pad again. You don't want it, when you're going to close it, you don't want to put too much height because then it doesn't close properly. But we're going to put that up there. Hope you have a wonderful day. And then because we've got this lovely pink, I'm just going to tie a little pink bow, and it will just bring everything
Because you've got the pink
together.
veins in the...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's it. It's just that accent. We always say about sometimes don't go for a main colour, just go for an accent, and then we will just trim that bow up. I'll get one of my trusty glue. Where are they? There they are.
Your glue dots.
My glue dots. And
Brilliant for ribbon.
And I've got a half of one here, already cut. Okay, so we've got that, and then we can pop that onto the back of there. Okay, or you can roll it up in a little ball if you want. Okay, and then I'm going to put that one on there.
Oh, we've actually got details for the glue dots coming up. So if you want these, 600 of them. They're about 13 mil across. They're really handy to have. You can even kind of roll them up into little balls as well. So great for embellishments, great for ribbons. If you want them, $9.99 for 600, a bargain. XDHD67. Now, that is a stunner. Absolutely stunning card. Using 1, 2, 3, just 3 of the toppers off that sheet. And there's another
I
5.
think the background card makes that.
Yeah, I think you're right. So if you love that background card, you were asking about it. It is called Marbled Agate. So there you go. So it's a mixture of light shades, but you've also got the darker tones as well, which is what Pauline was using. Now we've got one more quick deal to squeeze in before I hand over to Ruth. One that we did the other day that we still have stock of. This watercolour wrap with these pencils in it, $29.99 on its own.
You've done a deal on that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Now, with it, you're going to get your Prism watercolour book, A World of Colour, the crafting handbook to use with your watercolour pencils. How to use them, how to get the most out of them.
It's really useful.
$9.99 for this book. Okay.
I mean, did you know you can take a knife and scrape off the colour onto a watered down piece of card and watch it bleed out with colour?
Tips like that.
Did you know you can get the shavings out of your pencil sharpener and make flowers with it?
Those tips are in there.
You know, there's just, and there's a place for you, keep your chocolate, you know, your snack.
So you've got your watercolour pencils and the wrap and the handbook. That should be £35, shouldn't it?
And
should
it rolls up and it folds. So you know,
£39 it should be. £29.99
Yep.
for pencils.
Which is
and
a really
£9.99.
good price, yeah.
So it should be nearly £40. Okay, in the dwindling minutes of this hour, when we first did this, we had a message in from someone saying that without the pencils, someone would have paid £10.50 just for
Well,
a
you
cotton
would.
wrap like
Yeah.
this. You would do, yeah, absolutely. But you're going to get the wrap, you're going to get all the pencils. How many pencils are there in total? 48 of them.
Which is a real good amount for watercolour pencils.
And of course, with watercolour, you can bring in water, you can bring in brushes, you can paint with that, just scribble a little bit.
You can take a water brush and take the colour straight off the nib,
Yeah.
but let it dry before you then use
Absolutely.
the pencil.
Watch back the show from the 11th. That'll be on our website. I think it was Tuesday with Natalie. And she did a 4-hour takeover. This actually featured in that 4-hour takeover. And these are brilliant. They are brilliant. I know.
I've still got my original. Some are like down here in length
Yep.
now for my
But they're still
favourite
going
colours,
strong.
but they're still going strong.
So yeah, just put a little bit down on a bit of watercolour card and then add a little bit of water with a brush and you can actually watercolour with it as well. Should be £40 for the pencils, and I think that's a great deal. And a $9.99 Hunkydory handbook to give you all the hints
You'll
and
find
tips.
lots of helpful hints in that.
Look at what we're doing. $24.99 for both. If you take the $9.99 off for the book, it's like you're paying £15 for your pencils. What a deal. What an incredible deal. 31 pence a pencil that would make it.
These are quality. These are not, dare I say, kids.
No, they're not toys.
They're not.
They're professional
and
pencils.
they may not be the utmost that a watercolour artist would use, but you're going to get really good effects with this.
Well, we thought we'd end this show with a deal that I'm sure you're going to want to put in your basket. Chris has taken advantage of it in Glasgow, Mary in Rhondda, Kay in Sussex, Alison in Bedfordshire, Kay in Sussex has checked out. Maybe you're dipping your toe into colouring. Maybe you like the idea of painting.
Me, I'm a novice watercolourer.
Are you?
Really am. I don't know. But this is a product that makes me look good, and I'm all for them, Dave.
And if you are taking them when you're going away or for a weekend break or something like that, and you want to colour when you're down there, it keeps them all protected and wrapped up, and you get the book with all the hints and tips
And you
as well.
can fold it in 3 flat as well. So if you haven't got the depth for the roll, you can just fold it over double, and it's a flatter surface.
If you've just got in and you haven't heard the news, the silicone mat is $9.99. You saved yourself £15 on that bundle. Why not treat yourself to this silicone mat for $9.99? It's under a tenner. It's
and
never
then no
been
more
that price.
postage.
I know. P&P,
Great.
$3.95 for the whole day. Thank you for your company today. I'll see you tomorrow evening from 5 o'clock. Up next, it's Ruth, right the way through until 8 o'clock. Have a nice Sunday night.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Can you see me now? This tower's even bigger than I am, my word. Good afternoon, good evening, how are you? Welcome to Hobby Maker. My name's Ruth Lynette. What have you been up to? Have you had a lovely Sunday? Are you fat and full with your Sunday roast? Did you have a dessert? Did you treat yourself to something dirty at the end of it, like a chocolate sponge pudding or something? Oh, I hope so. We have a fantastic evening lined up for you. We have the dynamic Keith, don't know where he is, no idea where he is, coming up for you for this hour. Then we also, with those hands, then we also have the gorgeous Auntie Pauline joining us again in one more hour with more boxes. We are box mad today, my goodness me. But somebody we are not going to be able to put into a box ever, at any time, is this young man. Come on, Keith.
Hello.
I can see you behind all of those boxes. My
I thought
goodness
I'd
me.
stack them all up, Ruth, really. Do you know why I've done that?
Tell me why, Keith.
Because you need to have really long arms to reach the top of it.
Oh my God, that just looks so wrong.
You have to have really long
Slightly
arms.
twisted, that arm, isn't it, really, as well? Oh my God.
Really long arms to reach
Do you know
the top
what?
of it.
You're leaving for 1 second. Oh my God, they're going to go. They're going to go. They're going to go. You're leaving for one moment. And literally, I mean, it is quite tall, to be fair. There's probably a good 5 foot of boxes there, I would say. But anyway.
34 of them.
Pleased to meet you, Keith. Nice to have you say. Give me a high five. Fabulous. Oh. Right, we're going to have trouble. We know that. It happened earlier on in the week. Back in stock today. Come on. Come on, bring it back. Back in stock today, we have an incredible selection for you. Your A4 flat pack storage boxes. And as you can clearly see, there's a lot going on here. Fran, hello, my darling. She says, oh, the Ruth and Keith show. This could be seriously funny. No pressure. It's going to be really boring now, isn't it? Pressure's on. Now we're going to be completely
The best of it is you
unfunny.
didn't know anything about the arm, did you?
Well,
See,
no,
I've managed
you
to get
didn't
my
have that a
earpiece
minute
on,
ago.
I've managed to get my arm, I've got my microphone on, and then they said my microphone wasn't working. I'm going, oh my goodness me, because I got my arm in there, and it,
I don't know. Look, if you missed us at 1 o'clock, we are going to, if they don't fall, it'll be a miracle. We are going to give you, where's that coming from? I should have had a balloon on. We're going to give you a 1 minute clock to get involved, to get to the website and to get sorted on the telephone lines. If you've never seen us before, welcome to the crazy madness that is Hobby Maker. Well done to anybody that was with us a little bit earlier that's come back for a second portion. My goodness me. We are, in 39 seconds, going to absolutely unleash the craziness that is today. These haven't been in stock since November. They came back in at 1 o'clock and you went giddy for them, which is never a surprise because they're so useful, they're so incredible. Half the stock is gone, but you have the final chance to get hold of these in this show today. And don't worry, we had a lot. Keith came armed. You should have seen the size of his truck when he arrived today.
Oh,
my goodness me.
you've not seen anything till you've seen the size of my truck.
I mean, goodness me, straight down the motorway, weren't you? We have 8 last seconds. I don't know why I even said that. It doesn't. You only bought these. 20 of your A4 flat pack storage boxes. Graphics are coming in. This is such a naughty price point. £16.99.
Unbelievable.
It's great value. Keith's shows, I mean, they're always crazy. Keith always brings us some incredible deals. These work out at 84 pence per box. But whether these are for sending out your orders or whether you're using them for general storage, these are absolutely for everybody. Lots of different uses for these, aren't there?
There is, Ruth, yeah, and also you can turn them inside out. So if you want to have a brown box instead of a white box, then you can literally do it the other way around, Ruth, which is
think of that.
Brilliant, isn't it? Really.
So these come flat pack then?
They come flat pack. This is how they're going to come
Okay.
to you. They're going to come all 20 come flat. So you don't need to have this kind of space to get them through the front door. But Ruth, I can't think of. There are literally hundreds and hundreds of usages for these. There's everything that you can do with this. Obviously, from a gifts point of view, you can make and sell. You can decorate them all up as much as you like. Obviously, it's a white plain surface, so you could do all of your stamping on there.
Fabulous.
You could do all of your crafting on there. Here's a few that I've done a little bit earlier on. Do you remember we had the wall arts?
Oh,
I did a little bit of wall arting on there.
That looks lovely.
Got a bit of wall art onto the front of there as well. Do you remember we had the
So
rainbow
cute.
card? Happy boxes. You can decorate your decorate boxes. You can decorate with the rainbow boxes.
Gorgeous.
If you've got your glitters and your holographics, you can do a little bit of glittering and holographicing on there. Do you remember we did launch them in November for the festive period? So again, make your own selection boxes, Christmas
Great
boxes,
idea.
Christmas presents, birthday presents. You can do all that sort of thing.
Little
So
hampers.
there's so many different uses. Put your little food mix in there, your biscuits.
Well, I was thinking about brownies. I had a brownie on the way in today. It was very lovely. I just one. I didn't bring enough for everybody. There was only one left.
You thought
in the
about
shop.
bringing me one, didn't you?
I
really?
thought about it
It's
and
the
then
thought that
thought
counts,
against
really,
it.
Ruth.
Yeah.
It's the thought that counts.
But imagine, imagine they've got cake in there. Imagine if you are a cake maker, a baker, and you're giving away your brownies or anything like that, or selling them. These would be great to have tissue paper in there as well, which would be beautiful. But of course, we are also thinking about our home storage systems at home. We're thinking about our home offices because they'll be really handy for that.
Yeah, I mean, look at these, Ruth. I did this in a Word document before I left. You could label them up, your black card, your white card, your yellow card, your metallic gold card, your metallic silver card. You could do all of that. You could label it up with your craft tools, your sorting tools, your sentiment dies, your floral dies, your red liner tapes. And then you could literally then use it in a home office kind of view, couldn't you really, Ruth, as well? Let me just
Yeah,
kind
or
of
your
get the page over
organisation
there.
for your important
Yeah, it's all
bills, your
stuck together. So
documents.
it didn't go
That's
as well
right.
as it did in rehearsals. You could use it for your
Go to
gas bill,
rehearsal.
your gas bills, your electric bills, your council tax, your water rates, your parking fines. Oh, you didn't see that one. You could use it for all of those things there, Ruth. And look, this is what they look like. If you do exactly all of that, them's what you're going to look from your crafting point of view, Ruth.
Yeah.
That's how neat and tidy it's going to look
really
in your little
organised.
craft room. Really, really organised. You've got everything organised. You know where it is. It says what it says on the tin. You can do all of that for you, and it's brilliant, isn't it?
Exactly, and the more organised you are, the more you are likely to use what's in there. If your crafting room is a mess, and you're like, oh, I don't know where everything is, this is great. Have a really good declutter. It's springtime, this is the time to do it, isn't it? Get all your dies in one place, your cards in one place, your bills in one place, so you can even have ones there that are paid and unpaid.
Yeah, absolutely, Ruth. Yeah, for sure. And I mean, really, we keep these things for a long time, don't we? I mean, they go in drawers, don't they? Tend to put them in drawers and you forget about them. And then you put them, I need to find, what did we pay on gas last year, darling?
Yeah.
Well, with this, you can keep them all organised.
Yeah.
So, you know, being organised up here and organised in here means that you're organised in life.
Exact. Tidy home, tidy mind.
That's the
tidy
word.
is
That's
the
what
whole
it is.
thing,
Now,
isn't
Ruth,
it?
I can also tell you, look, they last for ages. These boxes here are mine.
Oh, they're well
These are
used.
mine. These have got all of my tools and dies. I bring these to every
Yeah.
show. I don't use them in every show. It looks good, and looks can be everything it's all about. This is all about. This is how I labelled up all of my dies, so I know if I'm going to do any die cutting, and that's an if. I've got my cluster dies, I've got my oval dies, I've got my round dies, my rectangular dies, my square dies, my celebration dies. They're all in my boxes. These come up and down in my little bag, and these have done 30,000 miles. These boxes.
They have.
They
Yeah.
have, Ruth. Honestly.
And they don't look it. I mean, they are heavy. They're jam-packed full. But because the quality of the card that you've used, these can take some weight. There was a lot in there, I can tell you. So you
Speaking
can have
of weight,
confidence
Ruth,
in those.
There's a box.
Yeah.
Here's the box. All right. Any box you like. All right. It's an empty box.
empty.
It's an empty box. Honestly, it's an empty box. But look, watch what happens. This is our inks that we use back at the factory. This is brand new stock, just arrived in. We're working on these, but we're not selling the ink. We're not selling the ink.
So
But
I'm just worried because that's quite heavy.
This weighs 1.5 kilos.
Yeah. Oh, no, I know. I've had a look at these.
1.5 kilos.
I was
Yep,
intrigued.
1.5 kilos. What's right? 1.5 kilos. Let's put that in the box. Don't even dent it.
Oh,
Look,
wow.
Not even no dent on there.
And
at
that's
all.
empty.
Look, the box. This isn't empty.
box
This
is
is one.
empty.
Box is
No,
empty.
the
Yeah,
box
box is
is
empty.
empty.
Box is empty. 1.5 kilos there. Let's get another 1.5 kilos of metallic gold ink there, Ruth. Let's just put it on there. 1.5 kilos. We've now got 3 kilos on there,
Yeah.
haven't we? Let's put them into the middle. Look. And then we could put another. We could put a
Oh,
kilo of
controversial.
silver on the top as
Go
well.
on.
Look, we go 4.5 kilos.
It's a
4
lot of weight.
kilos.
Yeah. Yeah.
All on the boxes there, and they're not even crushing. Look,
No.
not even crushing.
They're fabulous. And
So
don't
just think
forget, obviously, if you've got precious dies, if you've got paper in there, and you don't want to take the, you don't want them to be dented. You want to
Yep.
look after
You
what's
wanna look after them.
inside. Lots of confidence. And if you're making to sell, maybe you are going to all of your different craft fairs, and actually brilliant and useful for you when you go in and out of your car, you're organising everything, but then to have everything at hand is just going to be super easy. And don't forget, I do love the fact that these are reversible, so you can have them on the white, you can have them on the craft, so of course you can still really decorate and adorn these. I mean, when you have a little look at some of these, they are fabulous. Maybe you're making little pampers. We've waited 5 months to have these back in stock. Maybe you've put something together for a friend. Maybe you've got a little magazine in there. You're putting some goodies, some little tea bags, an eye mask, a foot mask, and all the masks. But really, really wonderful idea. But what a price for all of those, £16.99. To get a pack of 20. They are 84 pence a box. So not only functional, but really fabulous as well. Bargain. Look at that. And that's all 20. Is it 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 3, I can't even. I'll trust you. £16.99, 20 boxes. Remember, they do come flat packed, so don't worry about that. And keep going through. Well done, Anne, Christine, Frank, Brenda. We've got Janet and Maggie, Tina, Shirley, Helen, Marie. Absolutely well done indeed on those. They were relaunched at 1 o'clock today. Big stock, but half the stock has gone. And remember, they will come to you like that, so flat packed, nice and easy then to put them together, whether you want them on the white side, whether you want them on the craft side, it's completely up to you. And actually looking back on this, it might be today that we've got the most stock we've had on those.
We did. Ruth, I told
really
you,
good.
I brought a truckload.
You did. You had trouble parking. But anyway, we've got more newness for you in this hour. What do we love about Keith? His kilos. Keith's kilos.
It's kilos.
That's what we love.
Lots of kilos.
Shall we start with gold?
You could, no.
Oh, okay, what do you want to start with, Keith? It's your show, because we've got white, we've got gold, and we've got
No,
silver.
we haven't got gold.
You tell me what we've got,
There's
then.
more gold, Ruth.
Okay, we're okay.
We've got white.
We've got white. Okay, we're
Let's start
starting
with
with
the
white.
white.
Let's start with white. Again,
You're
didn't rehearse that. We didn't rehearse
You've been on
that.
holiday.
Unfortunately not. I could do with one. I'll definitely need one after
Did you
today.
not get any sleep last night?
Come on, Trouble. What
Right,
have we
look,
got?
this is, it's a back in stock, but this is
It's
well worth the back in stock moment
Yeah.
because this is a kilo, 1,000 grams
Wow.
of white cardstock in various different sizes.
Yeah.
Predominantly 250 gram, but there is some 300 grams in these.
Okay.
There are some textures going to be included in with some of these as well. You're going to get big bits, Ruth. You're going to get little bits. You also get different shades of white.
nice.
Remember, there are 50 shades of white.
That's handy.
Same as there is grey. You've got all of these
Yeah.
in the Now, these are great for doing all of your little
fab,
stampings
aren't
on
they?
there as well.
Yeah.
So you could stamp onto them. You could make them into your little squares for your tiles, for your sandtangling. You can do all of that as well.
Perfect.
Brilliant. This is a box that's going to give you so much craftiness in there. You could even make, Ruth, look at these. If I just grab some of those
And
there.
you get a kilo,
You get the
obviously.
kilo. Literally, fold that into half there.
Oh,
We've
cute.
got ourselves little cards.
Nice.
Little keepsake cards,
Really,
little
really
friendly
lovely.
cards. You can do all of that in there as well. Now you do get some bigger bits as well. If you
Yep.
go down to the bottom there, we're going to get some big bits of card and stuff
on
in
then.
here as well. Look, all of these big bits. I mean, look, they're almost a 5-inch sheet
Yeah.
size as well. But you've got all of this. There are a kilo. I can't tell you how many pieces you're going to get because
No,
it's done on
it's
weight,
done on weight.
not done on quantity. But
Yeah.
you're going to get big bits, little bits. But this is all in white. Now this
Fabulous.
has a price of.
Oh, what will it be? It's coming in. We're crashing down on this. But remember, this is a fantastic assortment for a really, really brilliant price of, wow, for
I
a
would
kilo.
say
£10.99.
But don't buy it.
Yeah, don't buy
Please
it.
Do not buy it.
Not
I've got
yet.
a better price for you on this if you bear with me for
Yeah,
one moment.
absolutely. This
All
is,
right?
this
So
is
there's
the method in your
kilo-
madness. So
there's
that's the
method
kilo
in-
of white.
That's a kilo of white.
Okey-dokey.
So we got silver next to it.
Let's go silver.
Let's go silver.
Not gold, let's go
There's
silver.
silver in those, aluminium in those there hills.
These are
this
really
is the
lovely.
silver box as well. Look, we've got bright silvers in here. You can see the reflectiveness in there for sure. We've got all of the silver
That's
offcuts.
lovely.
What I do, Ruth, with these, just to explain to the viewers, is when we're cutting down to make our projects, bear
Yeah,
in
how
mind,
do
we
we
just did
get
the
all of
metallics
this?
the other week. We did the metallic cardstocks the other week. When we're cutting them down from the big sheets, we always get bits left over.
Yeah.
And I'm a Yorkshire boy. I'm a Yorkshire boy. We don't throw it in the bin. We could put it into recycling,
no.
but we don't want to do that.
Throw
because
nothing
I know
away.
we're crafters. We can do all that we want
Yep.
with these. And this means then that these are really useful. Why use a big bit when a little bit will do
Yeah,
just the same
absolutely.
job? So in here, you've got a kilo, 1,000 grams. Again, some bigger bits in there as well. So you're getting big bits, you're getting little bits, long bits, thin bits, different silvers in there as well.
Yeah,
different
more
textures,
reflective,
silvers and
more
reflectors
matte.
in there. Some all in there as well. A whole kilo in there.
They're amazing. Now, ignore the fact that this says gold and the picture says gold. It's not. This code is for your silver. So we're just, hold on a second. No, we're just double, triple checking. There's been a gremlin, a little gremlin. It's Sunday. All sorts of things happen on a Sunday. We're just double, triple checking on this. Just bear with us 1 second. But anyway, do hang fire anyway, because there is a reason why
Yeah.
we'll say not to buy this.
Well, you
But
can buy it
hang
on its own,
fire.
Ruth. If silver's
You
your
can.
thing, you can get this on its own. But
You can, but not on that code at the moment.
Not
Just
on
bear
that
with
code.
us on that. We'll sort that one out for you. But it's fine. We'll come back to it because
Where's the code?
we've had the white. This is your silver. It will be worth the wait. Drum roll. There you go. That's the badger. So GT 2182. So if you want to take hold of your silver, remember this is silver, so you've got this wonderful, amazing reflection on there. Different types, of course. More of a satin finish. You might get more of the beautiful sort of mirror-like reflection. £13.99. That's your silver, but still, don't buy it. Don't buy it because...
Don't buy it because now we've got the one most popular,
Yeah.
which is the holographic. This is always, 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 always the most popular of them all, which is full
Yeah, these
of your
are
holographics.
fabulous.
You're going to get all sorts in here as well, of different types of
Love
holograms
those.
in here. We've got your little bullseyes effects in there as well.
Yeah.
We've got our crystallinas included in with this set on here as well.
Gorgeous.
We've got our bubbles effects in here as well. Look at all of these different holograms. We've
Aren't
got
they
rainbows
amazing? Oh, wow.
included in with some of these.
This is fabulous. Now, this
So
is
you're
a
going to
really
get
high
all
end
sorts of different kinds of finishes and stuff
they're
in here.
lovely.
But again, a kilo worth of hologram. Great for your matting and layering, for your small elements in there, to be able to mat and layer
Yeah.
with all of your little toppers and things. Give them all that lovely,
Absolutely.
wonderful, luxurious kind of finish. A kilo, 1,000 grams.
This is a really great box to have, actually,
Yeah,
holographic.
£2.2. A bag of sugar's
Amazing.
worth.
Yeah, it's fabulous. And the code for that one should be £13.99 on the holographic. But, Keith,
There's a
would
box.
you like
I would.
to give everybody an even
Would
better
you like a
deal?
box of chocolates on your Christmas?
I remember
Join our
that.
club.
I like the mint ones and the orange ones. Would you like to give everybody an even better deal?
I'd
Because if
love to
everybody
give the viewers a
loved
better
the
deal,
white,
Ruth, yes.
and they love the silver, and they absolutely adored the holographic.
Yes, absolutely.
I want them all right now. So should we give you a minute clock at home until we bring in the graphics? Because I think Keith is going to give you an extra special steal of a deal, because we know you want the white. We know you'd love the silver, and absolutely, it's just a must-have when it comes to the holographic. You have to have them because they are absolutely, that is like literally like your Christmas goodie box in terms of all the different variety, in terms of that beautiful, beautiful crystal, the rainbow, it's all in there. So run us through again. You're going to get a kilo of white.
Kilo white, Ruth, which is what I've got here. All of this goodness for your stamping, all your stamping techniques, all of your matte and layering techniques. You can use it with so many, and your colorisations. I noticed we've got some little spritzers on the back here.
Yeah.
You could use all of your spritzes.
Perfect.
You've got, perfect for work with everything. But again, why use a big bit of card when a little bit of card would do
exactly
just the job, you know, just exactly the same job.
And of course, you've got your silver, you've got two
Then you've got the
varieties
silver
of
as well.
different cuts. In 7 seconds, we're going to bring the price down on those. You've got your high, real sort of mirror-like shine on that as well. Lots of different shapes, lots of different sizes, lots of variety. And of course, your holographic, all of those gorgeous, gorgeous crystals that you can see in there. There's so much in terms of varieties. I love, love, love the bubbles. Absolutely beautiful. Bubbles. I love bubbles. I like the bubbles. So, £10.99 plus £13.99 plus £13.99. 10, 20, 30. So, if you want all three of those together, we're talking what, £38, £39? Thereabouts. That's a great price for 3 kilos of
3 kilos.
brilliant, brilliant cardstock. And don't forget, you're only paying one set of P&P. Ignore that picture, it's incorrect. Forget the gold. That gold's gone to them, their hills. That's where that's gone.
Gold to the hills for
to be perfectly honest, I mean, I think you've got an even better deal here, because actually, when we talk about the holographic, I think is a little bit more, it's in its own league, isn't it? Let's be fair, the holographic.
Absolutely, yeah.
To be honest, so you are going to get something even more exciting when we bring this price in. I think we've got to do another 1 minute clock on these, because it's just going to go so quickly. Well done. If you're checking out on yours, you know, I mean, if you see all these 3 boxes now, the white, the silver, the holographic, you're thinking, Ruth, 3 kilos, all of this incredible cardstock for around £38, I'm in. You are going to love today. You are going to absolutely love. This is going to be a spectacular Sunday for everything that you're seeing. And they all work so well together. That's the key. I love, look at that. That is one of my favourites, actually.
Lovely with the rainbow on
They
there,
look beautiful together. They really do.
And look how you can actually layer these up to be able to make your
great.
wonderful matte and layer techniques. Just literally, that's what it's all about. You've got your white card, your holographic card, your silver card, all of that element in there as well, from you be able to pop and matte and layer till your heart's content with it. And a really affordable pricing as well, Ruth, really.
Absolutely.
So, you know, this is going to make your crafting projects, you know, it's going to bring your cost price down.
Totally.
It means that you can sell, you're going to make more money.
Absolutely, Jacqueline.
And we're very happy for you to
We
make
are
more
very
money.
happy.
Very happy.
Jacqueline, congratulations. You've bought 2 of this bundle. So you've got 6 kilos coming your way. Say thank you when your post person delivers these, because they're going to have some serious muscles on them. But have a look at what's happening on these today. For the white, the silver, and the amazing holographic, this is nuts. £27.98. That's genius. That's £9.32 per kilo.
Fantastic.
Wow, that's amazing value.
That is the best price that we can do. Yeah.
Oh, that's the way to buy,
It's
isn't it?
a way to buy, yeah. Unbelievable, the price there. As I say, it takes me a little while to get the stock put together, Ruth,
yeah,
because obviously
absolutely.
these come from the chocolate, you know, the broken biscuit kind of scenario, really. I
Yeah.
save all this stock
Still
up.
love a box of broken biscuits. Oh, that's taking me back now, Keith. They're always in the pantry on the floor, that box of they always tasted the best. They did in the
Broken biscuits, obviously. And this is the same.
Yeah.
This is going to taste the best, because you're going to turn and say, I'm going to use a little bit of holographic, but I'm not going to use a big sheet, which is going to cost. An A4 sheet of holographic is around about 65 pence, 66 pence now. Honestly, that is the price of an A4 sheet. And it's well worth that. This is literally now pennies.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Because obviously the way that this has been put together. But the way that we do this is that when I'm cutting down the big sheets, you like that?
What are you doing?
When I'm cutting down with the big sheets, we always end up with lots of little offcuts. And I tell the guys, let's stack them all up, we'll box them all up, keep them nice and neat and tidy. And when we've got enough to make putting them on a show like we have today, we stack them all into the boxes, and away you go.
And that's why we've not seen these since November, because it takes so much time.
It does take quite a while
to get all of the stock
to be able
ready.
to bring the quantity that we need to bring to
absolutely.
bed to make the show it's worthwhile. So you know, get them. It's not a never-ending, lasting stock, so you need to get them now whilst we've got them, because once they've gone, it'll be another few months before I can bring them back again.
And don't forget, one set of postage and packaging, you've probably paid that today already. If you've already bought in the show earlier on with Dave and Keith and maybe Pauline, you might have paid that already. If you haven't, then one set of P&P. There is no way, nowhere on this planet you'd be able to even send one of these kilos through the post ordinarily for £3.95. You can get all three kilos for that particular postage. And everything else you're adding on, even later on in the show, because there's a lot of weight in there. There's a lot of weight in those boxes. Which is amazing. This is a great way to really kick off your crafting journey as well.
Absolutely,
If you are just starting out, you've got so much within these boxes with your white, your silver and the holographic. Really exciting. It's weighty, isn't it?
Do me a little workout with it.
There you go. It's your exercise done for the day, Keith.
Exercise for today. Let's not overdo it, Keith.
No, put them down. I don't want any injuries. Elizabeth, congratulations. Well done. Sandra, Rachel, Karen, keep checking out on those. And think about adding them. Obviously, if you've bought your white boxes as well, your craft boxes, and you're thinking about really sort of adding to those if you are gifting, if you're doing hampers, obviously that's got a little bit of the rainbow on, you see, with the rainbow silver.
Absolutely.
It gives you an
There's a bit
idea
of the rainbow on the roof for sure.
of what you could do.
And here's one or two little cards that I've got as well, where again we've got little bullseye
nice on the black.
picture there. Look how it contrasts with the black kind of card
that's
as well.
wonderful, isn't it?
Fantastic, really. Following on from the music that we had on earlier today, might be back a bit later on this evening.
So dynamic. It's an amazing price, £27.98, considering the 3 kilos you're going to get. And these will last you a fair amount of time as well. You've got so much in here, and it's really exciting to get these home and to find out what sort of shapes you've got, the different sizes you've got from within the card, because as you've said, they're all different.
I see this point, Ruth, I go, laughs like box chocolates, you never know what you're going to get.
Amazing.
Did I like that impression? That was good.
Fabulous.
Yeah, so, well, you're right, because you don't know what you're going to get. You look at these ones. These are brilliant.
Yeah,
I mean, look at
lovely,
the
aren't
size
they?
of that. It's a lovely big sheet there
Yeah.
of your hazy days and dots all in there as well. You've got your crystallinas, you've got your rainbows included, and somewhere in here, Ruth, I think there is a little bit of those, I did see a little bit earlier. You've got your lovely bubble strips in there as well, so you're going to get big bits, long bits, short bits,
Really
square
handy.
bits, a whole plethora of different things. Now, you can get this one on its own.
Yes, you can. Yeah,
For $13.99.
$13.99. Yeah.
Good price, well worth having. For
absolutely.
$13.99, I'm in.
Yeah, totally. And same, obviously,
But
with
you
the
can
silver.
get the silver on its own.
Same price.
For $13.99. And I'd definitely say, Ruth, I'd be in. Because, you can, again, silver, you can colorise this.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you wanted to make it into your gold colour, use your stays on inks.
Okay.
Give it a contrast.
Perfect.
You want to be able to make those lovely colour effects, you can do all of that. Those little spritzing inks on there, we
Yeah.
could give them a squirt.
Like
Just
just like
put a
that.
squirt on
You
the
can
and there's
indeed.
that for you.
Oh, and a little question from Joanne saying, "Hi Keith." I read that as Kenneth there. I don't know why. Hi Keith. Do you ever supply craft card? Sorry to be random. Random questions we love, Joanne. Not random at all. Do you ever do craft card?
We are working on a plan with Craft Card because
are you
following
now?
on from our lovely crafting boxes,
Yeah.
which are there, we're working on a plan with this material and so on. So just watch this space.
There we go,
Joanne,
Joanne. So not a random question whatsoever, just random answers that we give here. No random questions. Keep them coming in and keep on going through that deal. Remember, you're getting a kilo of white, a kilo of silver and a kilo of holographic for one set of P&P. Amazing.
That means, Ruth, in real terms, this is for free. This is zero.
Yeah.
Zero cost.
Yeah.
This is absolutely... You're not paying for
That's
this.
crazy,
You're not paying
actually.
for this.
No.
Pay for the gold. Pay for
3
gold.
for 2. Oh,
Pay
sorry,
for
I've
the silver,
set you
you've got
off.
gold, put gold in them hills. Pay for the silver, pay for the holographic, going to get the white for
That's
free.
a bargain.
For free!
That's a bargain. Keep going through on that. A kilo of Keith's card for free, which is fabulous. I have to say, the white has been incredibly popular on its own. It's always going to be, because it's the foundation, really, isn't it? And maybe you do want a few extras of the white. If you just want a little bit extra, maybe you're getting the 3 kilo deal anyway, and you're just thinking, do you know what, that's so good, I'm just going to chuck another white in there. I don't blame you. Go for it. Just pop another one of those in there as well. Make sure we're not cross-contaminating.
Well, no, I mean, again, look how much you're actually getting in the white roof. I mean,
Yeah.
it's unbelievable what a kilo constitutes. When you think about a kilo, you think, oh, it's a kilo, it's 1,000 grams, 2.2 pounds. But when you actually get it all out of the
loads
box,
in there.
there's absolutely loads of stuff that you can do with. And I love the fact that, you know, with a little bit of imagination, you could literally, I'm just giving that a hazardous guess, but that then becomes square, doesn't it? That's a square. That is a tile. You know,
Great for your
in Sandra's word, that's a lovely little
Wonderful.
tile that you've got there as well. Again, I'm thinking about all of those sentiments and stamps that you've got in your crafting room where you want to be able to put on your happy birthday or, you know.
You've got some of the sentiments on vellum that you pop on
Yeah,
there.
absolutely. So again, just folding that in half. Look, that is definitely congratulations, isn't it?
Yeah,
You know, it's
wonderful.
there to be stamped on. If you've got stamps in your craft room, this is a must-have because this is going to save you a lot of money on terms of quality white card for you to stamp on in the various different sizes that they are in the box.
All different sizes, different tones of white in there as well. And if you've never tried anything from Paper Dienamics before, we all need white cardstock. We all need good white cardstock. And you've got all different shapes, all different sizes, different tones. And for $10.99, you'll understand. You'll be there, right? Oh, okay, I get the Paper Dienamics thing now. It does come in the box, by the way. I know somebody was asking. Yeah, you do get the box as well. So then you'll be like, oh, I should have bought some more of those A4 boxes. £10.99. Very well done for your kilos going on there. But we also have some ombre cardstock for you today, which I'm a little bit in love with. Shall I take those?
Can I just ask you a question?
It depends what it is.
Well, I'm just going to ask the question to the viewers. This is a viewer participation question.
Oh, okay.
All right, so these are our lightweight quality boxes at 85 pence. Really good value for money.
Beautiful demonstration.
And lovely to use in your
Yeah.
harvest. However, we know that there are many viewers out there make and sell, sending things out. These boxes are a little bit more robust than that.
Okay.
These are what we call a twin wall box. Can you see here we've got like a
edges.
twin wall on the edge?
Yeah.
This basically means that it's protected on that side and it's protected on that side, but because that bit goes inside, it's protected on that side as well, so
Okay.
that's double walled. So the whole thing is designed, wherever you drop it, it will get through there.
Right.
We have an opportunity, if the viewers are interested, in putting a deal together to have these as flat-packed empty boxes. What do you think? A good deal? No good deal?
I'm in for that. Yeah.
Can you
Send
send
in
in a yes
your
or no?
yes
Let me
or
know.
no's.
'Cause if you think that you could use these brown boxes because you maybe send out to people across the world, it could go across the planet with these, then we may well bring a deal if there's enough people interested.
And
if
if
you're not
it's a storage
interested, I ain't
again,
bothered. I'll move on to the next thing. I'll use my white boxes because I know that loads of people like them.
Fabulous. Right, send your yes or no's in. If you're on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk, send us a live message or just to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Fabulous. Right, what could be better than a rainbow? Rainbow clouds, glitter ombre.
Oh.
These are phenomenal.
They're lovely.
Oh my goodness. Now again, these haven't been in stock since October, so we've been missing them. They're finally back for you today, and they are, I mean, how you just, unicorns and rainbows and glitter,
This is all about
so
unicorns.
magical, so magical.
This
So
is
take
all
us
about
through
the
these.
unicorns and rainbows, Ruth, and you got all of these different patterns and colours. Of course, the idea with these is you do use these with your dyes.
Yeah.
You do use this with your crafting for your mat and layering techniques. You're going to get all of these different colours and patterns in them. You've
Wow.
got diagonal,
That's
vertical,
lovely.
horizontal. Oh, are they lovely? They
Yeah.
really are. And you mentioned their rainbows and unicorns, Ruth. They are brilliant for that, aren't they?
Totally. I mean, if you are making some wonderful birthday cards, maybe you want to make some fabulous bunting or home decor, it could be for a nursery, a bedroom. There's so many different options on this. And actually, you know, going out from obviously I'm thinking very much about maybe children, and then we come into the adult realm, there's a lot of opportunity here to make wonderful cards and beautiful crafting opportunities for the adults as well. It's
Absolutely,
just really fun.
It's a great fun product, well worth having in your craft room. And again, we've got this, it's 170 GSM quality cardstock.
Yeah.
Again, 32 sheets in there as well.
And can you stamp on these? Are these
You can
coated?
stamp on them,
or-
yeah, they're completely uncoated. Ruth,
Amazing.
so again, stamp on them, die cut with them, emboss them if you want to be able to emboss them. You
Yeah.
can do all of that with them as well.
But have a play with them, because only £12.99 again, which is a fantastic price point. Plus that wonderful ombre, which you can clearly see, that graduation and just this kind of mimicked sparkle effect that you get. So it's not glitter cardstock at all.
It's glitter without the glitter.
Yeah, it's without the mess, isn't
It
it?
is, yeah. You don't have the mess there, really.
Lovely
But
and
I
soft.
was thinking about those spray mist sparkles.
Yeah.
Using
Add them
those
on.
on them there would just add a little bit of, it would add a
Definitely.
little bit of sparkle and glitz to them.
Totally.
But they're brilliant just on their
Big
own.
fan.
And we did sell out last time these were in stock last
Yeah.
October. 2022. Where did that go?
I don't know. Time is flying. So well done. Add those to your order. It might be your first purchase today. That's absolutely fine. Better late than never. If you're just sitting down and joining us today, they're really happy colour tones, aren't they? All the baby blues, the lemons, the pinks that you're getting in here, they are fabulous. And the print quality is something that Paper Dienamics is really very much known for.
It's really important.
It is
it's
the
really
quality.
important to us that make sure that the viewers get what you see on the tin, and it does what it says on the tin as well, really.
Totally.
Which is great. I mean, again, unicorn dyes, rainbows, all those effects on there. Just
Magical,
gonna be brilliant, aren't they?
really beautiful. And at that price point, if you want to add a few of those in, I don't blame you. As I said, they've been out of stock for quite some time. However, I wouldn't add them to your basket. Not just yet. We may have another cheeky deal. We may just have another one. Before we do it, let's introduce you to the next part of this family. So this again is your A4, and you've got this wonderful, gorgeous pastel colour tones that work so well with the glitter ombre. But now we're going for more of a linen texture, aren't we?
A linen texture, and again, really, really popular, Ruth, because this has got nothing to stop you there. It's a bit like having fabric, but on paper.
And without the textures.
Without
nice
the
and
textures
smooth.
on there. So you get the illusion of texture, but it
Clever.
is completely flat. And I'm thinking that, that is a lovely linen, but it could be almost like a denim kind of feel. couldn't
yeah,
it, really?
absolutely.
So you get a lovely little bit of a denim kind of feel there. And you get it's all the same texture,
That's
but
beautiful.
in loads of different colours. So you've got the blues in there, we've got the greens, we've got the pinks are included in with this set as well.
Really
We've got
spring.
the lovely lemons in there, spring kind
Gorgeous.
of colours in there for us as well. Really is a lovely colour palette of all this lovely Hessian linen texture kind of feel.
And because it's not actual texture on there, again, you've got no problems when you're doing your stamping. You're not going to miss any of the detail on your stamps because it's nice and smooth.
Absolutely, yeah. So your stamping is going to be completely perfect on every impression that you apply to your applications there. And again, a 32-sheet little bundle, 8 different colourways included in with the set there.
Yep.
And again, on that 170 GSM quality cardstock, as you would expect. So we've got that one.
We have indeed
and
for
we've got
£12.99, and we've got
£12.99,
this one
and we've got this one, Ruth.
for £12.99.
£12.99.
So where should we be then? £25, £26? Perfect. £25.98 for both of those. I'd say that was pretty fantastic value, but it's Sunday. Dynamic Keith is in the building.
Dynamic Keith is in the building.
So we are going to do an even better price on that duo, because you can see they work hand in hand. When you look at those gorgeous yellows and lemons on the glitter ombre, you can easily match them with the texture. You pick out those beautiful denim blues, you can pick out every single colour, every tone, every hue matches perfectly. And just bring those different textures together. I say textures, obviously they're smooth, but perhaps you've got the background with that wonderful ombre and sparkle. You've got a bit of the linen effect going on, matting and layering again with that. Then you add your stamps, then you're doing your die cutting. It all works together, and potentially you could be doing all of that and popping them onto perhaps that white cardstock from the box that we've just bought to you, or maybe on the silver. Maybe you're really going for gold and you're going to add in a little bit of that holographic to that as well. I mean, that's a little bit crazy, isn't it? But party invitations.
Yeah, happy crafting, I call it, Ruth, really, because obviously lovely colourways and easy to work with kind of textures and glitter ombres in there as well. As I say, these were really, really popular the last time we had them back in October last year. And I thought, right, now is the time to bring them back. We're at that time, really, aren't we? Really,
Perfect time of year.
The sun is coming out now, Ruth.
It is indeed.
It is. The April showers are going to go away.
Have you got your garden furniture out yet?
Oh, don't talk to me about gardening, Ruth. Don't
sorry.
go down the garden.
Sorry. Why is the current Mrs. Smith?
No, we're having the garden all done.
Oh, are you?
Oh, yes. I was in the garden yesterday, so if I
Okay.
look like I'm tired today, it's because I was
I actually thought you looked like you caught the sun, to be fair, when I saw you
I've
today.
gone rusty.
You've been sun-kissed. Should have seen Director Adam yesterday. Apparently, you look like a tomato.
Really?
Yeah, apparently. Put your sun cream on. Put your sun cream. We don't realise how strong it is. $19.98 for both of those today. That's why you need to get them together as a bundle, because there's an amazing price point again.
Yeah, under £10 each
Brilliant.
if you buy them as a pair.
They're
Which
lovely.
is brilliant value and great crafting techniques you can do with all of those. Ruth.
100%. On the telephone lines, 0800 001 4433, or on the web if that's easier for you at hobbymaker.co.uk. But you can see just how beautifully they work together. If you've bought your cardstock in those boxes, add your holographics, pop them onto the white card, add a little bit of silver in there, but they seamlessly blend in terms of those gorgeous tones. They're really happy colours, these are. Definitely put the spring into my spring,
Oh, that's
metaphorically
lovely,
speaking.
It really are. And you can see
They're
how both
wonderful.
of them work really, really well together. As you
Yeah.
say, you picked out the colours there, Ruth, of the yellows, the blues, the
gorgeous.
pinks. There's a colour in the glitters to go with the colour of the linen texture.
Totally.
So really, for matting and layering and doing all of your crafting techniques, absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, perfect price as well, $19.98, one set of P&P. If you are getting those, definitely grab yourself a kilo or two of the previous boxes because they are essentials in my eyes. And these are so popular, but they have only been on air twice before, on the 27th of October and then the 29th of October. Haven't seen them since, that was it.
Wow.
Literally, they were in and on and gone because they were so popular. They're finally back in stock for you today. Yeah, you can grab 2 sets of those if you want to, not a problem. We're not putting a cap on them and saying, oh no, you can only have one of each. Grab both of those, $19.98. Your code is KW2157. Well done, Crafter in West Yorkshire. You could, and Sue in West Yorkshire, you could practically take them back with you, Keith. Alison's there, Susanna. He won't do personal drop-offs, just so you know. Jennifer, well, he might, I don't know, it depends how much people are paying, I suppose, or paying to get him off your doorstep. Leslie in Renfrewshire, very well done to you as well, at £19. Can you imagine that if we just said somebody wins a personal Keith drop-off? That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? I'm not offering that, by the way. Not offering that. Right, look at that on the box. That works
just put it on
perfectly.
the box. You know, literally, you can make your little rainbow boxes and really bring them to life with that effect on there as well, couldn't you? Really?
So pretty, absolutely. And just the price is gorgeous. And I have to say, if you go back to October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, it's 7 months practically.
Yep. Oh,
6 to
Ruth,
7
don't even
months.
get me going on price increases.
Everything. Bread again
Yep.
today. It's the one that bread keeps going up like 10, 20, whatever pence. I'm like, really? We've kept this at the same price. Keith has kept this at the same, nothing to do with me. Keith has kept this at the same price for all of you. And he will always do that. He'll always bring to you the best deal that he possibly can by keeping those costs as low as possible and then passing on those benefits to you. So we can all
Well, we
enjoy
decided,
them.
Ruth, that obviously because it was on before and it was really, really popular,
Yeah.
that we've taken a little bit of a hit ourselves to
Yeah.
absorb that because price has gone up around about 6 times since last October. So
Wow.
this should be more expensive than it is, but you know.
Goodness me, that's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. As you
Gosh.
mentioned about the price of bread, to make paper you need energy. Cost of energy, of course,
Yeah,
is
exactly.
through the roof. So
Yeah.
it's but we've managed to hold it for you at the
Yeah,
same price
this time
and
at
take
$19.98.
advantage whilst you've got it at this price.
Definitely. Teresa's just done exactly that. She's grabbed 2 lots. Well done, beautiful. You're paying 1 set of postage and packaging, £3.98. Didn't want that one. £3.98? £3.98? £3.95? I don't know why I said that. £3. I've just put the postage up. £3.95. Regardless of how much you spend today, whether you buy 1 item or 101 items, it's the same. You could get all 3 kilos plus the ombre and of course that beautiful luscious lilac and an amazing price point to boot at $19.98. Just phenomenal. In fact, those 3 kilos and those 2 together, that's about £50, isn't it? Is that just shy of 50 quid for all of those? That's astonishing. That's amazing value. That's really good value. Well done, Tyne and Weir. Get that checked out on. Sorry, congratulations. You will not be sorry that you bought those. I'm here all day, Keith. Here all day. Shall we move on? We've got more holographics for you. Let's go for the butterfly. Back by popular demand.
Yeah,
Fluttering onto
they
the
are back
show.
by popular demand because we've had literally a serious amount of people have ordered this already
Yeah.
because this is affordable crafting roof. You're going to get in here, you're going to get your 6 sheets of your holographic butterflies, 6 sheets of your rainbow butterflies. Now, we've just shown you the glitter and the glitter ombre and those lovely linen textures. These would work beautifully with that. Now, what these are, Ruth, of course, is that when you pop them all out, you pop them out the sheet, your butterfly is going to be coloured wherever you put them.
They're already
it's
pre-cut.
going to be able to, yeah, they're already pre-cut for you, and you literally just give them a good massage, and they're all going to pop out. But you've got the different colour tones of the rainbow stripe,
Of course.
depending on where the rainbow effects come. So you might have a pink and a
cute.
yellow one, you might have a blue and yellow, you might have a green and a yellow, or a blue and a blue, and a blue and a green.
Yeah.
You've got all of these different colour options, all within the fact that where the butterflies are die cut, they're going to come from out the sheet. Are they just great?
Yeah, and of course, because you're crafters, you're not going to leave those flat. You're going to give them a little bit of a squeezy squash.
Yeah,
You might
and
put
layer
some
them
little
all up, yeah,
gems
for
down the
sure.
centre. And that is the official name, a squeezy squash. Technical term, that. I'm a crafter.
I like that, yeah. We like the squeezy squash.
But when you pop those onto your cardstock, if you're popping those perhaps onto your, pop them onto the linen, they're going to really come to life. I've given it a squash. There you go. It's going to look absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Memory boxes as well, or your little gift boxes. They're going to look fantastic on your plain boxes, on your A4 boxes. They look gorgeous. And of course, then, when you've popped all of those out, because they're pre-cut, you've got a stencil.
Yeah, I've got a stencil, Ruth, and look at that. How cool would that then be to be able to
Really
make
sweet.
these things? Again, that's another project coming out of the elements left over. And the other thing that we did with these as well, can you see that little bit on the bottom there?
Oh,
so you can use your own dyes
missing
on
a
them.
row.
Yeah, we did that on
Perfect.
purpose. We left it on the sheet.
Yeah.
The guy said, are we trimming this off? If we're going to trim this off, I said, no. We'll leave it on the sheet because I think as crafters we can use that.
Yeah.
And I thought,
100%.
So, you know, we've produced it like where it is, and there's where the die cuts are, and you think, well, we'll cut it roughly to that kind of square finish. He said, no, let's leave it on the sheet there. We're going to leave that on there so you can utilise that bit as well.
They're
And you get
gorgeous.
6 sheets of these.
Yep.
3, 4, 8, 12 butterflies, 72 different butterflies there, Ruth.
And you get the
And
same
then
in your holographics.
We've got the same with holograms as well.
Love these.
Which will
Can I
go
pop one of
great
those?
with your kilo box.
Oh, they're going to look super. And they're $5.99. That's amazing. So you're getting 6 of the holographic, 6 of the rainbow.
Yep.
That's a lot. There's a kaleidoscope of butterflies going on there. They're going to look amazing and wonderful to have that strip at the bottom. I'm thinking if you pop in a sentiment on there and you've used your butterflies on a card, you've got that theming going right the way through on whatever you're choosing to use these on. They are so pretty. And layer them as well. You can layer your holographic butterflies if you want to. You can put them obviously, oh, look at that. So if you do want to keep them flat, that's fine. That's really cute. How simple is that as well?
Yeah, just a little
pop
bit of
those
a
on a
butterfly
little-
added on to a little tag to go with your little bottle bags. And what a lovely
Gorgeous.
little finish that is as well,
Yeah,
isn't it, really?
really, really pretty. A couple of gemstones running down in the centre as well if you wanted to. They're gorgeous. Keep checking out those. Stuart's got a couple of those. Oh, got a couple of responses for you, Keith.
Complete.
Leslie said...
Complete.
We're not showing those. Leslie said, yes, please, to the stronger boxes, changing all my storage to your boxes.
Oh, lovely.
That's
Thank
a
you,
lovely
Leslie. That's
message.
good. That's exactly what I needed to hear, really. Well,
Thumbs
that's
up. Pam said, yes, please, Ruth and Keith, for the storage craft boxes. I post lots to family all over the UK and abroad. Many thanks for all of your bargain prices
there you
from
go,
Pam.
That's brilliant. Yeah,
Perfect.
that's really good feedback. So that's fantastic.
Yeah, and the question was, in case you were wondering, would you be interested in this particular variety of box, which is, I was going to say, you've got the dual wall on that.
Yeah,
but
it's a
that's not
double
quite
wall
the right-
box,
double
so it's a
wall,
bit
there
more
you go.
substantial. You know, they're not particularly pretty because they're brown.
But
You
they
can have any
could-
colour
but
you
they
want with
could
one
be.
brown.
You could
Well, you
decorate
could
them.
decorate them up because obviously you've got that lovely little crafting
Cover them
kind
with
of look in there.
butterflies.
But they are brown
Yeah.
on the outside and they're also brown on the inside. But these are what we call heavy duty boxes.
Yeah.
So these, obviously you've got your kilos in these, and we send out a lot of, you know, if you've been buying from Paper Dynamics, you will know that you're going to get a lot of your goods will arrive in these boxes, and
Yeah.
they will have arrived safe in these boxes because these boxes have been tested for all of the durability of drop
Yeah.
testing on every side of the angle.
Perfect.
But I
Well.
just wanted to know whether the viewers would be interested in buying them flat
Yeah.
packed.
So let us know. Just send us a yes or a
the
no.
people are saying yes.
But at the moment, it's looking very positive.
It's
which
looking
is,
like a
which
yes
is
from
great.
me.
I think it's thumbs up so far. Also, thumbs up. My thumbs look weird when I do that. Also, thumbs up. Down. Thumbs up for more holographic
Yes.
card, which is exciting. Now, this is a 30-sheet A4 pack of your holographic card, and they are again. Your holographic card is always amazing, Keith.
Well,
I
we
love
we
these.
worked really, really hard with the holograms, Ruth. You know, I really, holograms is my thing, really.
Yeah.
But in this, you've got an assorted range of holographic finishes and designs included in with this set. So you've got all of the elements in there to give you a
love
bit of a
that
mix.
one.
So again, if you like holographics, but you don't want to have a huge quantity, then this is the one definitely.
Oh, I must have- I haven't seen that one
that's a new.
before.
Oh, yeah, that's a. Oh,
Hold the
look.
phone. Look at those. You got a mix of disco balls and diamonds.
Absolutely.
What else do you want in your life?
What you?
Disco
that's-
balls and diamonds.
That's
diamonds.
all you need. Eh?
That's all you need. I love that. Sorry, let's
I
go
love
back to
these
that.
when they've been die cut as well. Get little circle
And I
dies
like
on
the
them,
way it
so-
almost seems sectioned off. You can almost see the strips in there as well. It's very sexy. Can I say
Lovely, isn't it,
sexy?
really? So
At 10
brilliant,
to
isn't it,
6.
Ruth? Yeah.
Yeah, keep going. Sorry, that's fabulous. That's making my eyes go googly.
Yeah,
I love
look.
that. Oh,
There's
my
200
word.
there of Dan there. Look, there's Dan's in
Wow.
there.
It's a lot of
he's jigging
Dans.
about.
That's awesome. That's really cool.
They're really good, aren't they? Really?
Yeah.
And then we've got your
Oh, we love that.
crystalinas included in there as
Gorgeous.
well. And we've got the
Wow.
hearts. Oh, little hearts. They're
Oh,
all little hearts.
gorgeous.
Dancing hearts, Ruth.
Amazing.
Nothing like a good dancing heart.
That's me. I've come dressed as a dancing heart
Well, you
today.
have today. So you've got 30 sheets, which is roughly 10 designs,
Yeah.
3 of each.
Superb. And we're going to do an amazing price again on these, but they are absolutely superb. They will transform your crafting. They will elevate whatever you're working on for your cards, for your gift boxes, your gift bags. Amazing. £12.99. I just love them. And I've never seen anything like this anywhere else. That's the thing. It's so unique when we're talking about these particular prints and the holographic sort of style from Paper Dienamics. What sort of GSM are we looking at these?
It's a couple of variants, around about from 260 to 300 GSM.
Okay.
That one, as you feel from there, Ruth, is quite thick.
Oh, wow,
Not
yeah.
as thick as me, but it's quite thick.
You can, oh my gosh, I'm going to try and do a photograph of this later. You literally can see yourself in here. Like, did you really see Dan in there? Quite, when you have a look, I don't need to be able to do this, Dan, but you can, if you hold that up to your face at home, you can literally see, can you see? Wow, that's scary, isn't it? There's more than one of me in the world. Wow. Right, £12.99. That's amazing.
It's cool, isn't it, really? I mean, you could literally put that in a frame, put it on the wall, couldn't you, really?
Can I just say, the further back you put it, oh, look,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
you and I, Keith. I'm going to do a photograph and post that on my social media later. It's a really strong image. That's amazing.
It's fantastic, isn't it,
Sorry,
really?
you can't. That's really boring telly. You can't see that at home at all. But that is absolute. That's cool. Right. I'm glad I came in now. Yeah, glad I'd say I'd do today for free. No, I didn't say that. £12.99. Leslie, well done. Rachel's got a couple of those. Sandra, Valerie, Joanne, congratulations. Do you want to look at yourself in your cardstock because you can
I'm
with
not going
this?
to do any crafting today. I'm just going to look at myself in my cardstock.
It's just that optical illusion that's so fascinating.
It's just
How cool is that?
illusion.
Well, you are not an illusion. You are here in reality, Keith, and we're very excited by it because you always bring us these fantastic prices. And don't forget, if you want a kilo of holographic cardstock of mixed different designs, mixed different sizes, we've done that for you as well today. You have the opportunity to get all of those kilo boxes, the white, the silver and the holographic, but we'll just give you a quick flick of the holographic on its own because it's just, now you won't be able to see yourself in these ones necessarily, but they're still amazing. So £13.99, look at that, a random mixture, raining, falling from heaven. All the crystals, the beautiful, beautiful, I mean, I love the bubbles in there as well. I'm forever blowing. That rainbow's amazing.
In there as well.
Look,
you've
all
got
of
all of
these.
this. I mean, literally, it's a kilo. I can't tell you how many pieces you're going to get, but you're going to
No,
get
a
literally
lot.
loads and loads and loads. In big bits, little bits as well. Right down to some smaller little bits as well. All down
Big
there.
bits, little bit, cardboard box. It's all in there at £13.99. Amazing price. And you are guaranteed a kilo. We can't tell you how many you're going to get. It's all weighed, laser weighed, isn't it? It's all like properly.
Yes, all
kind of-
electronically weighed.
Electronic,
Yep.
sorry. £13.99. Amazing. Rachel, can I just say, I recently bought a card from Keith and the card was far, far better than I expected. Highly recommend. I love that message.
Rachel, that's cool. Isn't it?
Rachel, honesty. I think that's a compliment. But this is the thing. The prices are so good. Rachel bought it and thought, this is a really good price. I'm just going to risk it for
I'm
a
going to
biscuit.
risk it, yeah.
You know,
and if
I
it's
know.
a bit naff, it doesn't
If
matter.
it's a
'cause I've
bit
got it at a good
dodgy,
price.
you know. But if you love these shows and you want 3 kilos of Keith's bits and bobs, ignore the picture on the website. We'll get that changed. You are going to get white, you are going to get silver, you are going to get holographic. I haven't helped you with Jot there, have I? I've just been watching. But of course, with that amazing price point, be stunned like Rachel. Get your boxes home, get the kilos home, and realise just how
Well, if
fantastic
you set the bar
quality
low,
is.
Ruth, and it comes in higher than that, then
Exactly,
you're
it's a win-win, that is, isn't it?
Isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
That's great. Rachel, I like where Rachel's coming from there. Well. You set that bar too high, and it comes. Oh, I was really, I was
crashing down.
really disappointed
Yeah.
with that. Really,
Could have been a different message, couldn't it?
listen,
But-
for £13.99, I'll have a bit of that. I'll have a little bit of that. I'll try
Yeah.
a bit of that, and
But-
if it's any good, I'm in for a winner.
But if you get all of them together,
But
you're
dinner,
paying
dinner,
less
chicken
than...
winner. This is a winner.
I get that message, yeah, absolutely. It was in there somewhere, wasn't it? Less than £10 per kilo, which is fabulous. It's all been about essentials today with Keith. Don't forget your flat pack storage boxes, which you could decorate yourself as well. We still have a few of those available. Think of those Christmas selection boxes that you'll be able to create. Just a beautiful gift, maybe a little pamper. Somebody's maybe had a bit of a rough time. Maybe somebody's just got something wonderful to celebrate. You will get all of these flat packed like such, but 65% of the stock has gone, diddly gone. But look at what you can absolutely, here we go. This is like Jenga.
We failed at the first hurdle there, didn't we?
I don't think there's any we in that. Did that all by yourself, Keith. I always buy paper Dienamics. Great quality, says Francis. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you, Francis.
And look at that. They all fell. They all took a tumble, but they're all in good quality still. They're all in good. You know, I've not got any bashed corners or anything going on in there. Keep piling them up, Keith. Keep piling them up. You could keep your water bills in there, your electric bills. You could keep photographs in there. You keep your cards in there. Do you need my help, Keith? But there's lots and lots of different ways of using it. Shall I take over? Is that a bit easy? Then we might not take a tumble on those. Here we go. And of course, keep everything nice and organised. The more you have everything organised, the more likely you are to use everything. Here he goes. He's pushing it now, isn't he? Absolutely pushing it. £16.99. Thank you very much. That's gone incredibly quickly, Keith. It's been. Do stay with us. Fortunately, Keith is back with us in 1 hour's time. So we'll see him in an hour. Bless him. He's always trouble. We've got the lovely Auntie Pauline joining us right now. They're from Hunkydory. Wouldn't be a Sunday without, no offence, Keith, but it wouldn't be a Sunday without Pauline. Keith, it's been a joy and a pleasure.
For me.
And for me, almost. We will see you in 1 hour's time, but do not go anywhere because Pauline's up after this with some amazing, amazing deals.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Thank you very much for being with us today. We have a rather fabulous hour for you right now. This is very exciting. In fact, I'd almost say I was nigh on exploding with excitement. You'll see the link in a second. For one reason, what you have is amazing. The second reason is standing over here. It's the gorgeous Auntie Pauline, back with us from Hunkydory. How are you, my lovely?
All the better for seeing you.
Back at you. It's very exciting to be on air with you
I mean,
again.
she messaged me first thing this morning.
I did.
I've got you. She said, I've got you. We're
Very
in.
excited. I'll see you later. Yeah, it's wonderful. We're very excited.
Auntie Pauline and the Big Bird.
Exactly. Back together again. And the reason I'm exploding with excitement, we have exploding boxes, which is very sounds
and
a
I
bit more
am
dangerous than
bursting
with excitement.
Bursting.
They're so fabulous though. They are absolutely gorgeous, and we'll show you how these work in a moment or two. But you just see right now these gorgeous, pretty, beautiful little boxes. 3 different ones to choose from. However, I'm sure you want them all. They look gorgeous, don't they? Wonderful gift boxes. You think you're going to just take the lid off and have a look? Well, you wait, because there's a lot going on in here. They are fantastic. If you know what I'm talking about when it comes to the Hunkydory exploding boxes, you'll be sitting at home going, yes, I need these. So let me take you through them, because we're going to kick off with everything, which is the ultimate collection. So it's 3 parts together as one. So you've got the florals, you've got the party box, and you've got the butterfly box. So that gorgeous pink that you're seeing straight away there are the florals, and I absolutely adore these. Those of you that know me know I absolutely love pink, but you've got lots of different elements to these as well. And if I quite simply just pick that one up, it's not just that incredible quality you're seeing straight away, luxury foiling in there as well. But you will see, and Pauline will take us through these, they are designed to come together to make these incredible, incredible exploding gift boxes. They are fabulous. But there's lots of different elements to these, isn't there, in terms of the different sheets?
There absolutely is, yeah, because they put together in one way, unless you decide to alter it. Mm-hmm. And then the actual inner, or the pretty bits, it's up to you how you do it.
Because there is
you can decide what's inside, what's exploding.
Exactly, and there's a way of doing it, and Hunkydory always tell you how to do this with instructions, but you can totally go against the grain. You can do exactly what you want to on these ones. They are rather fabulous. But you've got the box part, and you've got, would I be right in saying almost the embellishment parts?
Boxes? Yeah. So you've got 3 base layers. And they come go up or come down in size. Now, what's lovely about these is we can spend quite some time making one, and we have to work out the measurements. You usually have to start with a good 12 by 12 inch square cardstock
Okay.
to get the outer layer.
Yeah.
Hunkydory have done all this for you.
Exactly.
They've done all the work inside. All you have to do is add glue,
Nice
add
and easy.
tape, whatever, your weapon of choice kind of
Yes.
thing, because everything has been done for you. Where you can see 9 boxes in 3 different sizes, the outer edge ones are your panels,
Okay.
right? So,
There you go.
yeah, and both sides. So no white space,
Yeah.
you know,
It's all covered.
no naked bits.
No. Oh no. Definitely.
They're all,
Oh, definitely not, Pauline. My goodness me, it's so
no naked bits.
Any of the naked bits.
Hunkydory doesn't do white space. If you're having decoration, you're having decoration.
Yeah.
But everything is there for you, and they make up into the most glorious exploding boxes.
Yeah.
Now you can put pictures, photographs.
Yeah.
You can
See one
put
of those in a minute, actually.
a gift inside. You
Chocolates,
can make
jewellery.
something to go inside. I mean, imagine you're going to get. No, we don't want pork scratchings.
Alex,
in them.
Alex's
We
mum
don't-
made one with pork scratchings in.
But
Whatever
do
tickles your fancy.
putting one of these like a gift box in front
They're
of your
great.
fiance,
Oh,
and she
don't.
opens it and there's
Oh.
a diamond ring in there.
Oh, very nice.
I
That's
mean, how amazing is that?
Yeah.
But what we give you the embellishments to go inside, but you don't have to use them.
No,
This is another one of these concepts where we're giving you all the bits and pieces.
Yeah.
We're giving you the destructions. Whether you choose to use it that way is
Yeah.
entirely up to you, but it's there. So once you've got the basis of what you're doing, the world's your lobster.
Yeah, exactly. And you've got 3 different choices. You are getting them all as the ultimate collection. So that was that beautiful, gorgeous, pretty pastels. That's the florals that you saw there in the pink. Then we'll move to the left-hand side. And you've got these gorgeous blues. Now, this is the party box selection. You will notice there's a lovely butterfly theme running throughout. And actually, they do work really nicely together. You've also got some gorgeous sentiments. You've got happy birthday. You've got with love always. There's lots of different sentiments on there. You've got the bow part. So, yeah, you're going to be able to create and make your own little bow perhaps to pop on the top of the box. Then you've got some wonderful little sort of birthday cakes I can see in there as well, some wonderful rainbows. And last but not least in front of me as well, you've also got your butterfly box. Now I'll quickly just show you, this is the lemons, if you like. The lemons, the lemon tone, the lemon colours. No actual lemons on there. But again, they work together really nicely. They're really complementary boxes actually. Again, you've got your gorgeous little ribbons that you can attach. Then you've got those beautiful butterflies. Remember, everything's double-sided for a reason. Lots of these have been popped out, but you'll see how you can use those in just a second. So all 3 of these, you've got your butterfly boxes, you've got your party box and your floral. So this is the ultimate collection to go for everything. And it will all become clear when we see the demo with Pauline. As Pauline said, it does come with instructions, or as she said, destructions, which I like. So you'll be able to put these together really, really easy. A little bit of glue, a little bit of time and patience, and fantastic different ideas. Let's get the pricing, because I want to open some of these boxes so you can see what we're really talking about, and then Pauline can show you how to pop these together and how to do it a little bit differently. So
Wow, I didn't know that.
Ah, did you not?
No, I
it's
didn't.
Great value, isn't it? For 3 different collections here, that works out about £4.99, I know, per collection, which is absolutely fantastic. But should we open 1 or 2 of these boxes before we start? Is there any particular ones you want me to do? Oh, I know there's one we want to have a look at. We'll do that in a second.
Yeah, but that is
that's doing
something
it
else.
a bit differently.
Right? So if we start over here
Let's start over
with
here.
either
Shall I
the
get
yellow or the
yellow
pink or the blue.
I mean, look at that for a box straight away. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
A little gift box. That's the bow that you can see on top, sort of layered up. Let me get the right way round. Very, very lovely. But are we ready?
Yeah. Da, 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 da.
And
Look at that.
everything inside here. Oh my goodness.
So that one has been added to.
Right.
So that's your basis, but then more, because that one has got little tags put in. So little envelopes have been made. Look,
Oh my gosh,
you
that's
see?
ridiculously cute.
So
cool
that is a standard gone extreme.
Is that to remind you of birthdays as
Yeah.
well? So it's got
Yeah.
January, February, March. I don't know what that month is. And then you take the little tag out. I mean, this is, as Pauline said, it's been added to, and it's got little names on there. so you don't forget the birthdays. I need that in my life. I write them on the calendar, I just forget to look. How cool is that? So that's a Let's Celebrate.
So that one's been extended, but
Yeah.
it's the same base.
Okie dokie. They're nice and easy to pop back together. Then if we go into the pink, that's lovely, isn't it? Really, really pretty.
Yeah.
I love the bows.
I love the bows.
So clever. And then we open it up. Oh my goodness me.
Now this is your standard.
That's
But you see,
gorgeous.
you're even
Lovely
getting the
card.
acetate to put the butterflies.
Fabulous.
So you've got floating butterflies.
Isn't that gorgeous? What an
And look at
amazing
the colourways,
display.
beautiful.
Yeah, that's
That
lovely.
sort of duck egg blue and pink
Always
works
doesn't it?
beautifully. Yeah.
Really, really nicely. That's incredible. But of course, you could fill that with chocolates. As we said, you could fill it with jewellery.
Yeah, yeah.
Lots of different things. Do you want to do another one?
Well, let's do the blue.
Of course, got to finish the collection, haven't we?
So this is total unicorn rainbow.
Beautiful. Time to party.
Yeah.
And then you open it up. Oh, hello.
Ah.
Nice.
Right.
It's like Russian doll.
So this is different again. This.
Oh.
See, another lid has been made, and then
cute is
another lid
that?
has been made from some adorable scoreable. So you see, this one got the
gorgeous.
butterflies down
Yeah.
lower. And can you see how they've been done on a twist?
Yeah, isn't that lovely?
Wonky donkey.
Slightly wonky donkey.
Yeah.
That's incredible. And of course then...
So that's
actually-
your choice. As long as they still fit in that main outside size, then you can twist them.
How cool is it? And then you just pop it back together again if you want to.
Yep.
Really sweet. That's a great way
You
of doing
see,
it.
even when you've done the basis, you can still make it different.
Yeah.
A little bit of adorable scoreable, you've got lids.
That's gorgeous.
We all know how to make a box lid, don't we?
Yeah.
Because we've got the scoreboard.
Yeah. How cute is that? And then,
And then,
shall we? Shall we open this
well,
one?
yeah, but let's explain first.
Go on. Yeah, because this is amazing.
Not only have we got this amazing collection,
Yeah.
we've also got blank ones.
Coming up.
Ink,
Coming up.
ink me blank ones.
In fact,
for
I'm
you
gonna-
to do.
I'm going to make everybody wait for that.
Yeah, okay.
We're going to make
Okay.
you wait because honestly, you are going to need those in your life as well. It's on pre-order, so if you want the black ones as well, you will do. Get those home because when
Yeah.
we show you inside there, I'm
The
gonna
same
I'm going to
kit.
make you wait.
The same kit,
Yeah.
but blank, undressed,
Do
naked.
naked. You said we didn't do naked. Changed our minds.
are now.
We are now. But lovely, lovely ideas on these as well. Oh,
Yeah.
they're so cute. And
But this one, right, it's been deconstructed and using part of the embellishment for the lid.
okay.
Hang on, there. See here?
Yeah.
Right? We've put a box together by sticking butterflies over, and then this has made a box, and then the acetate has been used. And you see the butterflies are double-sided.
Yeah.
So, and it's made a little standalone display.
Gorgeous.
So the
Lots of different
possibilities
things you
are
can do.
endless.
Exactly.
As
If
you will
want all
see.
three of those, you've got the party, you've got the florals, and you've got the butterfly. That whole collection, £14.99, means you're looking at about £4.99 per collection, which is amazing. And I know loads of you love this. I think we've got a message coming in, I do believe. Janet, hello, my lovely. Janet says, hi, lovely team. I got this
Hi.
yesterday and made one last night for my mum. I gave it to her today and she loved it. I've just entered it for the Hobby Maker. Oh, so when you're sending in your
brilliant.
mates.
Yeah.
Very. We look forward to
Excellent.
seeing that. I bet she did love that as well. And a message from Patsy.
Can't help but love them, can
No,
you?
exactly. Pat said, hello, Ruth and Pauline. My crafty friend Michelle made a cat-themed exploding card. I'd love that. Over 5 years. It's been on my bookcase ever since. And that's
There
the
you
thing.
go. There you go.
You never want to throw these away.
They're
They're keepsakes.
a keepsake piece.
Yes,
they
they're lovely.
really are.
Got a few,
Yeah.
a few more on the shelf, especially if it's got cats in it. That's definitely staying on my shelf forever. But they're too wonderful to put away, aren't they? And what a lovely gift. Really, really different way of sending
And
a
to
card
me,
or a gift.
To me, it would be another form of a grandma's brag book.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
No? I'm
Yeah.
leaving it there.
Yeah. Let's have a demo show. Let's see these in action. If you're still a little bit unsure, all become clear because they're really
Okay.
easy to put together, aren't they?
Yes, they are. And I'm going to start with the pink and duck egg one.
Okay, lovely. Soft
And as
florals.
Ruth has showed you, they come in the sheet. All I've done here is taken out the 3 layers from their sheets, and I've put, excuse me, the layers from the corners, they're just here.
Okay.
Okay?
So just pop
So
them
we've
away.
got the 3 sizes, and we just pop them over there out of the way. I've also popped out the lid, and it's just like a pre-done box lid
Oh, brilliant.
that has been made using a scoreboard,
Yeah.
and we've done it for you. So everything, look, is folded, everything is scored, and it's just ready. So let's start with that, shall we, while
Okay.
we've got it ready?
Yeah. And of course, what's lovely with Hunkydory
Excuse me.
is that everything's already pre-cut. So you literally just pop everything out.
Yeah.
And you're ready to go. A little bit of red liner tape. Or
I just want to show you how it is.
Really easy.
I would, unless you want to put clips on the corners with wet glue, use red liner,
Okay.
heavy duty.
Yeah.
Okay, so all we do, like we do, you see, they've even taken the
Oh,
triangle
of
out,
course.
because you can see that. There we go. So that you know it's going to fit.
Yeah.
So all we do is we take that under, and I would make sure you go over with your tool, and then don't overshoot the corners.
Okay.
Right, we have one there. We have one there.
I mean, how
See,
easy is this?
It's just already done when you use the red tape, and it stays longer than any other double-sided.
Yeah. And these are flying out,
Stay
by the way.
stuck.
You're loving them, which I'm
Right.
not surprised.
There is your lid, done.
Gorgeous. Quick
4
and
bits
easy.
of tape, score lines done,
Yeah.
done.
And of
Okay.
course, the print's both sides. So if you were trying to do that yourself, you then have to try and decorate inside as well,
Yeah.
which you're not really going to do.
It's
time
We
consuming.
don't do double-sided printed card.
No.
We do double-sided printed paper.
Yeah.
So you'd have to line it with
Yeah.
paper.
Don't have to
So
worry.
then you get 2 little strips. Okay.
Yeah.
Now you can decide, do you just want to put 1 across? Do you want to put 2 across?
Nice.
I think we'll put 2 across.
Yeah.
You see, you've got the instructions. They usually do the lid last, but I just wanted to show you. Right, okay, so, and look,
And again,
no
cut
no
size.
cutting edges off. It's done to fit.
Super easy.
So, and even these, the back is decorated.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go on there like so. And then we have the bows.
This is such
Now-
a great idea.
Do you want a patterned one or a spotty one?
Patterned one.
Patterned one.
I mean, they're both gorgeous.
Okay.
Please. I've
And
forgotten
then,
my manners poorly.
and we're going to go with you see, you've also, with that one, you've got,
Oh.
but it's mix and match as well.
Oh, can we,
so
can we
you
mix
could,
the two?
let's mix the two. Well, now with this one, can you see, you've got shaped ones. Okay, again, you can see underneath.
Ah.
So with this one, I can't believe I'm doing this back to front, but
That's all
it doesn't
right.
matter.
No.
It doesn't matter. So I'm going to put a little bit of red tape across the centre there. Okay. And then I'm going to get my scoring tool and I'm going to hold the centre and I'm just going to give that a curl.
Lovely.
Turn it round, hold the centre, and then you won't rip. Okay? Take off this bit here. Bring these up to the centre and stick. Okay? Put a little bit of tape on there, on the centre. Well, that's what I love, that there's no right or wrong.
No.
There's mix and match. There's whatever you want.
I just
Take
love the
that off
pre-cut
there.
nature of these. I think it makes it so
Yep.
simple.
And then what you've got first, let's have, now look, again, a floral centre, a dotty centre. I think a dotty centre.
Okay.
Okay. So pop that out. Tape again,
Yeah.
just on the... So you can put it on there, but I find it easier to put it on here. Personal choice, that's all.
Yeah.
No right or wrong way. And we take that off. Okay. And then we pop that on there. We fold it round and we fold it round.
Very cute.
And there's our centre.
Yeah.
We've already taken the tape off there. Bend these up a little bit. Oh, I've come undone. There we go. Pop that on there. A bit of tape on here. See, red line tape is your best friend.
Yeah.
I'm going to put this at a jaunty angle
Nice.
because I can.
And if you don't have your red liner tape, do have a little look on our website.
Yeah, we
Go into
we
brands,
did
have a little
mention
look.
it earlier, so we know it's there.
There we go. So it should be
Okay.
it should be there to put in your
Pop
baskets.
that on there. That is my pretty lid.
Gorgeous.
Yeah? Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful.
So then we
Absolutely.
come to the other bit. Put that
Okey
out.
dokes.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, got a tag as well.
For you or with love?
Oh, should we go with love?
With love.
Spread the love today.
So you've got your choice of tags.
Yeah.
Okay. And let's put just on the edge there. Let's put a little bit more. Okay. So on here. And we'll take that off. Now, there's no need to put ribbon through, although the hole is there. But what I will do is put...
And of course, you've got the opportunity to make one box from this particular
Gonna
card,
lift
but you've
it
got lots
from
of
the
extra
back.
sentiments.
Right, so we're going to put a little bit of double-sided foam adhesive. And then when I pop that on, that bit will go flat and that bit will stay
Lovely.
raised. So there's our lid, okay?
Gorgeous.
Right, so let's start on the base. We're going to take the main section, we're going to turn it over, and I'm going to do it straight as it's meant to be.
Okay. And you know that's the first one because that's the largest
'Cause
one. They
it's the
go in
largest
size
one.
order, don't they?
We take the second one, and we're going to put 2 strips of tape on there.
Right?
Yeah? We're going to take those backings off, and we're going to line that up. And you can see, you can eyeball it, and you can see, and you're going straight in the centre there. Okay, now what I do suggest is that you bend these backwards and forwards. The more loose they are,
Yeah.
the more it will spring open.
Okay.
Okay, so all you need to do is just make sure you burnish these nicely, backwards and forwards. Best to do it before you put them together. But yeah, see how the more floppy,
Yeah.
the better. Then we get the third one. Now, before we do the third one, before I put any tape on there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my knife and we're going to make a couple of slits. Now, I'm going to go across there. Let's do another one there. Okay. And another one at the back here.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter how big, right? And then when I can see those slits, I'm going to avoid putting the tape. You've got all the, I keep saying destructions.
I will say destructions. That's my dad. Read the
In my
destructions.
case, it usually is. I've usually destructed something. Right, let's put a little bit across there. You don't need much. I'm probably overdoing it. And a little bit in this corner here. But I've avoided those splits. Why has she put splits? I can hear you saying.
Why have you put splits?
I knew you were going to say that.
Well, there you go.
Okay, so we're not going to put that in yet, but
Right.
again, we burnish. Okay. Right, so, and then again, the other way. I would do this on all of them. As I
Okay.
say, the looser it is, the better it will
Yeah.
explode.
And of course, if you're buying this as the ultimate collection, you're
Yeah.
getting the 3 different colourways, the 3 different themes. So you've got the floral box, the party box and the butterfly box. So 3 different projects. But if you do it and put these together, construct them in the standard way, following the instructions, you get, correct me if I'm wrong, you get 1 box, 1 exploding box per collection. So if you're buying the ultimate collection, you'll get 3 boxes, but you get plenty more sentiments and embellishments left over, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Now, if you look on here, it tells you, we've got the one here where it's telling you to make the cuts and then put these on to acetate. You
Right.
get your acetate and they're telling you to strips of acetate, 10 centimetres wide and between 10 millimetres wide and between 50 and 100 millimetres long, depending on how you want them.
Right, okay.
So 10 millimetres is 1 centimetre. So I'm going to, actually, would I use it off the short length,
Yeah.
right?
And sorry, can I just quickly say there's a lot in baskets. Olga's bought 4, Elizabeth's bought 3, Judith's bought 2. Over half the stock's gone.
Wow.
So, yeah, they are going very, very quickly. We had quite a lot of these as well because we knew you'd love them. So if you are transfixed and you're watching the demo and enjoying this, don't forget to check out if they're in your basket because I'd hate for us to come back and go, oh, they've gone. So by all means, watch because it's fascinating. But you can obviously watch this back on our channel up to 7 days, actually, which is always quite good.
So I've got 3 pieces. Do odd numbers because odd numbers on anything is better. Take the end and fold it. It doesn't matter how much.
Right.
Okay? So just fold.
And give it a little pinch.
Really doesn't matter. Just a little pinch. Okay? Doesn't matter how much at all. And then we get that. Now remember these slits?
Ah, right, okay.
Right? So on this side up, we are going to put those in with our butterflies on. But first, remember these ones that we've got here?
Yeah, that we popped
Right?
out.
Because it's a bit plain on that inside, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Right? But it's lovely and foiled on the outside.
Yeah.
So, before we assemble that, let's put these on here.
Okay.
So I've got tape on the back.
And again, could you do that with tape or
I'm
glue?
just doing everything in a different order to what is on there.
Yeah.
But it's on
Still
there.
works.
Okay. Now, all of the dimensions are done for you. Okay. I just love this. I used to
do.
spend hours teaching these, getting the measurements right, reams of 12 by 12 cardstock.
Whereas this is all cut, pre-cut, so you've
Yeah.
just got to pop it out.
Yep, absolutely.
It's so relaxing.
So, on them. So do all this before you get the centre. I'm just getting so excited about getting the butterflies on. That
You've leapt ahead.
Yeah.
But this is great as well if you don't
But
particularly...
once you know how to do it, it doesn't matter what order
Yeah.
you do, as long as it's in the, everything goes on when it should. The only thing that shouldn't go on is the butterflies have got to go on there before you put that in.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's no point in making the splits because you can't get them through.
And all you need really is a pair of scissors. If you haven't got any, particular tools, if you've just got a pair of scissors to cut into your acetate, you could do it that way. And of course, you glue in a bit of red liner. Very, very simple setup to these.
Yeah.
And because you're getting 3 different collections as a part of this ultimate collection with your party, your florals and your butterflies. Yes, there's butterflies in each, but one of them is butterfly. Then, of course, you've got the chance for about £4.99 to make one of these incredible exploding boxes. They're so different. They're so exciting when you get them home as well, but they're super lovely to make. That's the thing. And you could pop chocolates in there. You could pop jewellery in there. You could pop lots of different things in there. We've got some more ideas in a second. But don't forget, the excitement is passing those on and seeing all of these fantastic elements inside. This one's been done a little bit differently, but they're so, so beautiful, very relaxing as well.
You can see how easy it is to adapt them.
Exactly.
And I think that, again, this is a great craft club idea.
Oh, 100%. All of you
Everyone
sitting.
would just love it.
Definitely. And if you do want extras, by the way, we'll put them onto the web for you individually. It might be that you're taking maybe 1 or 2 of the ultimate collections and you're thinking, do you know what though? There's a few birthdays. I'm loving the pink. I need a few more of those. I might want to grab some more of those. Then by all means you can. £5.99. Obviously your best value is buying the bundle. But if you just want the pink, maybe you just want to try one and give it a go.
Yeah.
I know you're going to love those. Look at that. How cute is that? So that's been adapted as well, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's like it's on a little stage. That's
yeah.
gorgeous. Oh, I
It's
really
probably-
like that.
It's probably on the lid.
Yeah, I would have thought so. Yeah,
Yeah.
it is, isn't it? And that's the thing, you see, you're crafty, you're creative, so chances are you're going to mix these up as well. I really like that. So that's the florals.
You can see by how many different ways the girls have done them.
Yeah.
Just what you can do with them.
Exactly. And that's why, if you can, grab a couple of those collections. I know a few of you have. Grab sort of 2, 3 or 4. I'd go for it. Your party one is right alongside. It's got that beautiful blue, which is the party. I've got one right at the bottom as well.
It's probably going to take you longer to put the tape on the pieces than actually make the box.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so I've got now my centerpieces on everything. As you see now, all those plain ones are...
That's lovely. Sorry, I'm trying
Yeah,
to think.
that's
These are all
okay.
gorgeous.
There's just so many beautiful
I've just tipped the
things
lid
to
off.
see.
Just so you can have a little look. There you go. Oh, there's a little cake in there. You could actually put like a little tiny little...
You could...
A little bit of, like a little...
Macaron.
Oh, do you know what? I've never had a macaron in all my years on this planet.
I've only had one.
Never had one. Are they nice? I don't fancy them.
It's like a lot of fuss over
Nothing.
nothing. It's like...
Just buy me a slab of
okay.
chocolate or a cake.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, I've never... They look beautiful in a shop window, but that's as far as I've got.
And then you say, how much?
That's the
When
thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Right.
Back to the...
Back to the boxes.
I'm sorry if I've just upset anyone with macarons.
And a wonderful French patisserie or
They
something.
look
but-
stunning.
Yeah.
But, right, okay. I'm going to cut that one down a little bit. Yeah. I'm going to cut just a tiny bit off that one.
Okay.
Let's cut that one down like that. It doesn't matter. And then we get our butterflies.
And you've got a huge selection on here.
You have. And what I love about them is they are double-sided.
Yeah.
So you can, depending on how many you want to use, you could put them back to back, right?
Oh, right.
Or you could put, does that one fit that? I think that, let's
Even
pop
if
one
you have
out.
slightly smaller than the other one.
No, quite, the gold ones are a bit different.
But I suppose if you had a gold on the back of it, you'd have almost a border or an edging, wouldn't you?
But if you just put your tape, you see, you're not going to see it,
No.
really. So let's put some, I'm going to put it acrossways.
Yeah.
Because this is that little bit wider. Okay.
And your butterflies are all fluttering out
Yeah.
at different angles.
Just take that back a little bit.
That was my sound effect for the butterflies.
See, they're not hard to make.
No.
They're not that time consuming. So let's just pop that on there. Okay. Now, but you can't see
No.
the acetate or the glue.
No.
Yeah. So don't worry.
Because the red part of the red liner is the backing that you take off. It's so you see it whilst you're using it.
So I'm going to go with this one now, because it doesn't matter which you use.
Nope.
This is all with the set.
I mean, you're going to be left over with so
Come on,
many
little
butterflies.
Oh, I've taken a little bit of paper with me. Let's just cut that off.
Nip away.
Yep, a little bit on there. Again, it wouldn't matter which size tape you use.
No. And you've got a sentiment saying happy birthday, congratulations on your special day, with love always, and let's celebrate. So you've got 5 sentiments on just this particular one that Pauline's working on, which is the florals. You're not going to need all 5 of those. You might want a couple on there. You might want to go a little bit crazy. But wonderful to have those. And what's really nice is one side of those is foiled and one side isn't. So again, you can choose.
Yeah.
If you want the luxury foil on view, fine. You might not want that. You might want it a little bit more of a matte effect. It's nice that you've got that choice.
I mean, this one has no foiling, so it's great, you know.
They're lovely.
Whatever. So the third one on here, whatever. Oh, that's
Whatever.
I wasn't being
I know.
facetious.
So, you know,
I wasn't
whatever.
being-
Whatever.
Whatever.
Well, those butterflies, whatever.
Hey, it's Sunday night. Do I care? Yeah, whatever. Do you know, it's ever so funny because my youngest granddaughter, she'll be 2 next month.
Oh.
We were at a family thing the other day, and she was sat by me, and everybody was going. She kept saying, "Grandma, Grandma," and she talked, blah, 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 blah. "Grandma, Grandma," and I have a habit of going, "What?" So now, when a mummy calls her, she goes, "Iris," and Iris turns around and goes, "What?"
Oh dear.
It hasn't gone down well.
No, I'm sure it hasn't.
Is that
No.
your grandma? But you know, she says it that many times. I just go,
Oh,
"What?"
bless her.
And, yeah.
You have to
Grandma
be careful,
B.
don't you?
Yeah. So She wasn't happy. Right, so what we do now, we take the backing off the tape, okay, because our folds on our acetate are going to stick to the tape.
Right.
And I'm not even looking in what order
Okay.
these are going. Woo, that one
By
nearly
the way.
fluttered off. So just lift that hole, that slit, pop that through and make sure it sticks on to there.
Okay. That's
Okay,
nice
and
easy,
then
isn't it?
look, bend it. And then this one can go on this one here. So we pop that through that slit there. And you can put as many of these as you want. If you've got any overhang, we'll cut those off in a moment. So again, because we don't like overhang, do we, Ruth?
No, we need it all to, we need it all to be precise and perfect, don't we, Auntie Pauline?
And this one through there like so, till we get it in place. Okay, look at that.
Cute.
And then just to make sure that we have some sticky, which we have, I've got a little bit of overhang there. We go to the overhang shop and we just take that off. That needs to stick on there. Just fold that in and you'll see if anything comes over. And this one here.
And just so you know, we are running pretty low on stock
Are
for
we
these
really?
now. Yeah, they're
Wow.
selling it very, very
Oh,
quickly.
crikey. So I'm just going to put a little bit more tape across there, just to make sure we've got a little bit more adhesion. And we can sort our
Yeah.
butterflies out in a
Quite
minute.
robust, aren't they, really, on the acetate, though?
They really are. They really are. Right, see, we just need to bend that one that way,
Yeah.
that one there. And then we pop this in the centre of here, like so. Stand up my butterfly. And then oh, hang on. We didn't put a sentiment.
Okay.
So let's, oh, well, we did put with love on there, didn't we?
We did.
So should we put one or should we leave
Squeeze
it?
another one in. It's up to you.
Well, you see, you can put them on
Yeah,
here.
come on then.
So let's, okay.
Let's chuck a few on. Why not? And would you do those with sticky pads or just with flat glue?
Let's do it flat, but you can do whatever
either.
you want.
Foam pads, that's the word, sticky pads. Couldn't think the word foam pad
Yeah.
there. It's a very simple
Now,
word.
you imagine, we mentioned the blank ones. I've
Yes.
got these stuck all over me. You could do your own version of what you want to say in there.
Yeah.
You could do a jokey one.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep. And let's just do
You could do it. My friend always puts
congratulations.
glitter and things in cards. Whenever you
Oh,
open them,
yeah.
they
yeah.
go everywhere. Or
Yeah.
they're like foil confetti. You could fill one of those with that. She'd have a field day.
Oh, absolutely. So again, it can be flat or it can be, I'll put one over there. So let's put this one
Yeah.
over here and then fold you up.
Hold on.
Now, don't even worry if the butterflies come over the top. They're on acetate.
Okay.
It will bend.
I was having a
Just
bit of
hold it. No, everything is fine. Everything is fine.
I was starting to
Fold
sweat a bit.
those in. Ta-da.
Are we ready for the moment? Ready for the reveal? So you present that to somebody, they, ta-da! They're really cool.
It is. It really is.
They're so lovely.
I just think they are such a nice idea.
I do.
Again, presenting somebody, a special birthday.
Yeah. So many
or
reasons.
anything.
It could be a baby, an anniversary. It could be for if somebody's leaving. So much in there.
Yeah. And you've still got lots of
loads.
decorations
yeah.
left
Still
over.
got
Another
sentiment on
bow. I just think
there.
they
They're
are so
perfect.
nice. And the easiest way to get them back, hold it upside down,
Okay.
and then you can just pop it on.
Perfect. Very, very
But
easy.
don't they
That's
look
lovely?
professional?
Yeah, really
They,
nice.
they look like mega expensive.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, really beautiful. And of course, when you think about it, £14.99, you're going to get 3 of these, as in you'll get the pink, which is the floral, you'll get the yellow one, which is the butterfly, and then you get the party, which is the blue.
Yeah.
So £14.99, that's going to, that's less than a fiver.
Tickets to an event.
Very exciting. There's loads of ideas, loads, and I'm sure you've got loads of ideas when you're looking at these as well. And that's why Hunkydory have also given you the chance to own the blanks, which are these as well. So you've got to have those because they're amazing. Last few of those to be checked out on in baskets. But if you would like to do this yourself, that's what we're loading for you now. Because this is, again, you're full of creativity. There's so much. But we have these incredible blanks to share with you as well right now, and they are so cool. This is the one I have been dying to get my hands on so I can get the chance. These are both
very,
collection,
very
these two,
special.
aren't they? They are very wonderful, but have a little look at this. Oh, and it comes with everything. You do get the acetate in these as well. So if you are buying the blanks, you get the acetate. But are we ready for this? I hope you are. So this is a blank one. So it's white blanks, but then it's been covered, it's been decorated in these gorgeous squares of florals. But get ready for this. Dun, 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 dun. I love this. Oh my gosh.
Anne-Marie and her two lovely children.
Look, isn't this cute? I mean,
You see what I mean about Grandma's brag book?
100%. That's such a great idea. I love the, and for Christmas presents as well.
Oh.
Throughout the
School
year. taking all those
photographs.
yeah,
You
absolutely.
know, when you get the school photographs, and you get lots of little ones that, you know, you can put them all in there.
That's
Look
amazing.
at Mark.
How fab is that?
Sophia's got the most amazing hair.
She's beautiful.
It grows wild and it's
Look at
just
her.
gorgeous.
They are absolutely wonderful. You could do that with your children, you could do that with
And
your
that
cats,
paper
your
is
animals.
from the Spring Fling
Oh,
Duo Design Pad.
We'll have a spring fling
Yep.
in a second.
Yep.
That's beautiful. And then here, again, this has been decorated and adorned. Look at that. So a bit of a memory box from a holiday, Antigua 22. To the world, you may be one person, but to me, you are the world. How cool is
Now,
this?
this one has been inked. You might think, well, that's not white. It's ink.
Oh, of
So
course.
it's been inked.
It's slightly
and
blue,
then it's
isn't it?
been covered with, the
gems.
message is from one of our messages on the stickables.
Yeah,
Okay, and then the paper is from the World Maps
that's great.
Duo Design Pad.
Fabulous collection. I've not looked inside here. So, oh, wow.
Oh, look
That's
at that.
lovely.
Now that's got stamping on it.
That's gorgeous.
Cutouts and all that. It's just lovely.
wow.
But this is where your creativity
Yeah.
is going to be what you decide to do. You
Exactly.
take it as far as you want.
That's a great idea,
Isn't
isn't
it
it?
beautiful?
Look, imagine if you got married abroad, if you've been on holiday, something special. Maybe you ought to share those
Or
photographs.
on a cruise.
On a cruise. I don't know anyone that's going on a cruise, Pauline.
Do you not?
Nobody.
Oh, I better talk to
Nobody
you
that's
later
going on a
then.
cruise in how many days?
Not
Really soon. Not jealous at all. Not jealous at all. Free bar, free food. It's all on there, isn't it? Mm-hmm. You can't wait, can you?
Cabin upgrade.
Oh! Do they know they've got TVs, Pauline?
Bigger
Wheeler?
balcony.
Should go. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am?
Do you
They'll all
what?
know who you are, Pauline.
You know, you have those moments when
That's
you
lovely.
think, will I ever get to say, do you know who I am? And then I had this phone call, and then it's like, I was saying to myself, I wonder if they know who I am. They don't.
They don't. Oh. But you've got an upgrade.
I think she's travelling on her own. Let's feel sorry for her. Let's give her.
You'll have the most amazing time. I'm so envious. It'll be fabulous. So we'll give you the chance to own these. And again, look at this. Happy Post. Got a little ribbon on there as well. So you get exactly what you need to make your own creations.
Look at
Oh,
that.
that's lovely.
I mean, that like for Valentine's.
Yeah, that's cute.
We're going back to engagement ring in the centre.
Definitely,
Again.
yeah.
Engagement ring on a bit of acetate. Oh,
Amazing. Don't lose it.
in the centre would look amazing.
That is phenomenal. We need to bring your price in though. Your exploding boxes. We've only got 15 minutes left. Don't know where it's all gone. So you get everything that you can see. There's your 25 die cut ink me sheets. There's the outer box, the inner box, the exploding elements, the bow, the tag element. It is all
Yeah,
in there.
got them all here.
I think that's wonderful. And you've got the chance to do whatever you want to with those for £8.99. It's a bargain, that is.
You see these?
I love these.
These here, you've got the stars and the butterflies.
Yeah.
And you've got the blank tag. Well, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm showing Ruth and not
That's
you.
all right, don't you
There
worry.
you go. So you've got the stars, the butterflies.
Yeah.
So your inks, your papers, whatever you want. Here, I'm not going to get, I don't know whether I'm going to get time to show you a full one, but what I decided to do was use the paper from out of the Butterfly Royale.
Okay.
book. And then so it's got this beautiful diamond effect on.
Lovely that,
so
isn't
I've
it?
stuck the bow
Ah.
to, I'm a lefty, I have to cut this way. So all you do then, if you stick it on,
So you kind of use it like a template.
yeah.
There's lots of these in boxes. Patricia
Well,
and
no,
Virginia's
not
had two.
even
My
a
goodness me.
template, because
well, no, 'cause you're using it,
I'm
aren't
using
you?
it
But
on.
a guide
So
to where you cut.
So now I haven't got a white one. I've got it covered.
That's
It's
a clever
actually
idea.
not glued very well there at all.
That's all right.
But
We'll let
cut
you
it
off.
out, yeah. Okay.
And you can actually make 5 exploding boxes from this kit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's just have a second of that. Let's just have a second. So if you buy the printed ones, they are gorgeous and you need those in your life. They're going to be absolutely amazing. And we said obviously you're looking about £4.99 from those because they're pre-printed. You've got all of the foiling, everything going on there. But if you buy the blanks, the Exploding Boxes Ink Me Project blanks for £8.99, you can actually make 5 boxes.
Do you know what? This is on Ink Me cardstock.
That's crazy. Yeah, talk to us about that.
Okay, so Ink Me cardstock is 300 GSM, and it means I'm making a right mess of cutting this out.
Don't you worry. We're not looking.
Because I'm trying to do it upside down and
That's
back
right.
to front, and glue's not dry and whatever. What about
You're
if
on that
you're
cruise already, aren't you?
yeah, right. Sandtangle. Sandtangle it.
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
yeah.
What about if you're
That
a
really would look
watercolour
fabulous.
artist?
Yeah.
Paint round the sides of it.
Sorry, there's not 20 anymore. There's 15 left now.
Oh, really?
Sandra's just grabbed 2. Val in Bath has grabbed 2. Anne's got 3. Angela, Wendy, Christina, Maureen, Alison. But get checking out on those because they will be gone. So if you buy them 2, that's 10 exploding boxes. That could be for a proposal, an anniversary. It could be a new baby. It could just be simply you're sending a hug in a little box.
Yep.
There's so many different ideas on these, so many different ways of using the different elements as well. They are pre-cut. You've just gotta
Everything
get
is
cracking on
exactly
them.
the same.
Yeah.
It's just how you choose to decorate it. Are you
Yeah.
going to put papers on and cover the whole thing? Right, I'm putting
They are
that
gorgeous.
together just the same. It's the
Yeah.
boat, like we did before. But I want to just show you while we have got time.
Yeah.
This is obviously you can decorate the inner as you want. The outer, I've done the squares of paper. You just come down in size a little bit and decide which way round you want the diamonds or whichever pattern, because I think that white edge really makes it all pop.
Yeah.
Okay, so you would do this on all of them. Now the Butterfly Royale, well that hasn't been cut, has it? Okay, let's go like what on there. We've got, I know they're selling out so quick. We've done
Yeah,
this
we are
one.
oversubscribed. Those of you that have it in your
And we've
basket,
done this one.
not everybody's going to be successful. I hate saying that. But particularly as well, that's just if everybody checks out on one, there's not enough now. If Lorraine in Lincolnshire's just got 2 well done. What I'm saying is people might check out on 2, on 3. Michelle's just got 2, also in Lincolnshire. You can have a little party in Lincolnshire with your exploding boxes. And they're going. There's
They've been on the phone
literally-
to each other in Lincolnshire.
Quick, get your exploding boxes. But they are fabulous, so why not? Rachel, well done in Staffordshire. You've got yours. We're just going to double check on quantity to see if there's any which
It's
way of
Sunday.
grabbing. I know they're probably won't be, but we can check. We can just check. But yeah, very well done on those.
Okay, so again, a burnish.
Yeah.
You know, because it's not going to flip flop if
Yeah.
you don't. So we're imagining that one's done.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got that one. We're going to glue in there. What you do on the inside is entirely up to you. I'm not putting any slits in this one, and for time, I am going to glue this one. I just want you to see what it's like the same kind of thing
Exactly.
when it's done. But what you can do with this one, like
I like that.
twist.
Yeah.
Okay, it's got to be still within the parameters. Is that right? Parameters
Yeah.
of that.
I'll go with that.
Okay. And again, tape will dry quicker than glue. You can't go over the line.
Okay.
Okay. If you go over the box line, you've had it. So it's,
Just give it a wiggle.
yeah, I think one's gone that way, so that one's got to go that way or something like that. So there we go. As long as it's sort of within, and it comes up. There we go.
Yeah, let's have a little play.
There we go. So we've got a twist on it. So that's like we saw with the other one.
Yeah.
It's not straight. And then we just bring those up, your decorations, whatever. Your box lid,
Just
exactly the same. So we'll give that a burnish. The thing is, they do take a little bit of time to do.
Yeah,
So
it's prep,
it's
isn't
hard
it,
to
really?
know, to get a stamped one or an inked one. That's why I put a little
And
bit
they
of...
have just sold
sold
out.
out.
Sorry, if you had those in your basket and you didn't check out, I'm really, really sorry.
Have we got any of the others left?
We have, yeah, we'll bring the others back in, the Ultimate Collection. I'm so sorry if you didn't get those. But maybe go for the Ultimate Collection instead. They're all ready to go. And you could still add your own elements onto that if you wanted
But basically, you know now, you do
Yeah.
the same. You fold it up, you put your lid together, and it just exactly the same.
Yeah.
Okay, but the choice of papers, have you seen the one that Anne-Marie's done?
This one.
And that is a lid with a
This is
base
clever.
cut.
Have a little look
Yeah.
at this one as well. I did have a little sneaky sort of play with this a minute or two ago because I don't know if I was expecting, I don't know, boxed chocolates or something, and I opened it and I went, oh, hello, and look at all of this.
Yeah.
How cool is that? That's a really different way, very clever way. And don't forget, yes, these are printed, but you could still put your own little photograph in there if you wanted to. Same with the Ultimate Collection. Yes, they are all pre-printed, but if you've missed out on the blanks, of course, that's all pre-printed, ready for you to go. If you wanted to, you could cut out a little piece of plain card with, or a photograph. There's loads you could do.
You've got the
to still add on to
scoreboard,
that
you
as
can
well.
make more lids, more bases,
Yeah,
more...
exactly.
It's like where we, some of the
that.
girls have made, like the one with the butterflies exploding
Yeah.
there. To bring the sides up,
sweet.
all they've done is stuck a butterfly on the corners that holds it together.
Yeah.
And like I said, these bits with the ribbon attached are the edges. All you've got to do is score them at the end so that they fit in.
Okay.
And glue them on, and then you can attach your butterflies.
And this one I love.
That is fabulous.
Love that. It's probably because I like being on the stage, but it is. It's
Yeah.
like a little stage, isn't it?
Yeah.
That gorgeous little box. And again, I'm only going with
diorama.
photographs because it's easy. It's
Yeah.
fabulous, but you can have a little photograph either side.
You
You could have a little bit of blank
You're never
card
going to
either
put
side.
these pieces away.
No.
They're out on show
Absolutely not.
forever.
They're wonderful. So think about the Ultimate Collection. You get the chance to make 3 different exploding boxes. You've got the gorgeous lemon that you can see over in the corner there. In fact, I could grab another one of those. Let's open another one, shall we? So you've got the floral, the party, and the butterfly. This is the butterfly. And look at those. That's really cute as well with those
Yeah.
little butterflies on the top. And then you
Just a
open it
different
up.
way.
Oh, hello.
And that
that's
is
that's
just
clever.
sticking one side to the edge. They've just put some paper to glue the two together, a strip of paper.
fabulous
And then the
idea.
small one fits it. You know it's going to fit in
Yeah. Because they've
because
all been
it's made to
pre-cut.
fit.
Clever idea
Yeah.
again, a little bit of inspiration. But if you have bought the plain blanks and you're wanting to really decorate your own plain blanks, we can help with that. I've got to squeeze in the Prism inks. Got to squeeze these in, Pauline, because they are rather fabulous.
They are.
Love them.
And they've been selling in sets of 8, or is this a full one? This is
It's
the full
the
one.
Ultimate Collection.
So it's like, yeah, it's okay buying a set of 8, but
Oh
has
my
it got
gosh.
the colour you want?
Now, you have oodles of professional quality here. Prism ink pads, the Ultimate Collection. I'm going to show you all the different colours on a board in a second.
They are so juicy.
Oh, I love them. They really are.
They're on a foam base. They're ergonomically designed, so
Yeah.
you've got like finger places to hold them. So they're not like the mini ones, and they're not. It's a bit Goldilocks in the
Yes.
the porridge. This is the right size one.
Yeah, this is the right one.
And they really are good. Really are good.
Amazing colours. And you've got plenty of...
from a ink pad snob.
Yeah.
I'll admit it.
Yeah.
They are good.
And you've got a little space place at the back to put your little bit of hook and loop in there, so you can keep your actual pads
Yeah.
the same colour and keep them all nicely organised actually in the back there. But these colours are amazing. In fact, let me show you the smorgasbord of colours that you get from this Ultimate Collection. You also get the book, The World of Colour, the Crafting Handbook, which is a volume 7, but it is the ultimate piece, the ultimate price. In a second, look at all of those colours. Every hue and tone covered in it. They have the most fabulous names going on as well.
And you can do all the techniques you can do with a distress ink, you can do with these.
Wow.
Like bleaching out, removing ink,
They're gorgeous.
using them as a paint,
Yeah.
using them as a watercolour.
Okay.
It's all in the book. There's loads and loads of techniques.
Yes. And
in
don't
the book.
forget, obviously, you're inking and you're looking at these different colours. There's no reason why you can't mix these when you're laying them down.
Yeah.
You could be laying the colour down and creating new hues, new
Yeah,
colours,
absolutely.
different
Yeah.
tones. It's just having this wealth and breadth of colour to start you off is magnificent. If you've just got maybe a red, a pink and a blue, lovely, they're quite essential colours, but there's not a lot you can do with those. You're a little bit
I
stuck,
just like
aren't you?
stamping the ink pad down on a piece of card,
Yeah.
just pressing it gently so you get the outline of the, because you get
square.
slight rounded corners.
Yeah.
And then stamp a flower on top. It's very
simple,
contemporary,
yeah.
a lot of white space, looks really good.
I can't.
As simple as that.
price, my gosh. This is amazing, actually. Don't forget, you do get the handbook with this as well. Lots
Yeah.
of techniques in there. And can we have a moment for the fact that these are on split pay? Don't know if they
Can I
should
just
be.
say, this is Handbook 7, which is different from the original one
Yeah.
with the old set that we
Yeah.
had before.
So new techniques,
and it
different
won't be the
ideas.
same, there'll be more techniques.
Fantastic. And for £29.90 today, you pay the same price next month, the same price the following.
That is it's a really good price
fabulous.
for all these ink pads.
Absolutely incredible. So you look at, I mean, we're $129.59 and we've dropped down on price for all of these incredible Prism inks. Don't forget, you get the book in there as well. It's just, that's all right. I mean, there's loads in that book. That'll be a nice little surprise when you get that home. But it is the ultimate collection. Sorry, that keeps whacking my microphone. I do apologise. I can't remember how many individual inks there is there. 3, 6,
Is
7,
it
8, 9,
40?
10, 20, 30, 40. I think there's 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, sorry, I
40.
tell a lie. Why should I even question you, Pauline? The
You
queen
should-
of crafting.
No, if it's anything
Numbers.
to do with numbers, absolutely check it, everything.
There's less than 10 left.
It's a really,
Yeah, I
wow.
really want this. I've got 1 or 2 of the Prism inks, but I want the ultimate collection. Who doesn't?
Well, the thing is, if
£29.90.
you buy smaller sets, you're always wanting the colours that you haven't got,
Yeah, exactly.
and then you're buying twice.
Yeah, exactly. And just look at how juicy some of these colours are. This is lime zest. You know that's going to be good. How adorable. I just need a gin and tonic with that. Go on, have a little stamp.
My colour.
Go on.
right.
That's why I picked it.
So you would hold that there,
Well done.
and you would press it down, press it in the middle as well, not
Yep.
just,
Use these.
right? Pauline, you didn't do that very well. Right,
That's all right. Yeah.
look at that.
I've seen you do cards like this.
Yeah, and then all I would do
They look
is
great.
stamp a flower over that, even going over the white space, and it is fabulous.
I can't actually
Fabulous.
imagine how exciting it's going to be receiving this and getting this home. I mean, that's
Yeah.
my colour. That's the lipstick pink. I love that.
Gorgeous.
It's really insane. They're
I love the one that's
beautiful.
called Grage, a cross between a grey and a beige.
Oh, that's nice. I haven't found that one.
Grage.
Grage.
Yeah.
What have I got? Velvet Fawn. And they really do look like what you're
Yeah.
getting on the, I was going to say on the
I
tin.
love the
It's
names
not a
of
tin.
them. Toasted Oat,
Yeah, that's a lovely
Letterbox
one as
Red,
well. There are so
Lime
many.
Zest, gingerbread.
Look at that.
lovely.
Letterbox Red is insane.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. Well done, Dee.
And there's a good assortment of greens.
Yeah.
So we can just take
you can see
these for a
them all on
start.
There's another one. Holly
Yeah,
green.
Yeah.
What have
there
we got?
go.
We've got
And we've
pear green, lily pad,
Yeah.
khaki shamrock, holly green. All your greens. Well done, Susan in Staffordshire.
Never have
Sonia,
too many
congratulations. You have Toonie pinks or blues. They're all in there. Mary in East Lothian, well done. Michelle, get yours checked out on. There are now 8 opportunities to enjoy yours.
I promise I wouldn't recommend these if I didn't believe in them.
No, I know you
use them
wouldn't.
all the time for
Yeah.
Hunkydory.
I think, to be fair, all of you wax lyrical about these. They
Yeah.
are of the highest
Yeah.
calibre. If you're looking for a really professional finish, this is what you
And
want
they
to be
last
going
a long
for.
time.
Yeah,
Can you
they
imagine
really
we're
do.
using them,
Yeah,
consistently?
24/7.
Yeah.
They are fabulous and great to get them on split pay, 2-way split pay. So it's £29.90 this month. You don't have to wait until you pay next month's £29.90 to receive them. You will get these straight away so you can start using them. And we don't add on any nasties on that. It is literally your main payment chopped into 2 and, of course, 1 set of postage and packaging. But that, for a birthday as well, if you're gifting it, Lovely. My birthday's September. Be very excited to receive that. Amazing. It's gone so quickly again.
It really has.
Too quickly. It's been wonderful,
It
thank you.
exploded.
It did. It absolutely
just
erupted.
exploded.
Sellouts going on. And when are you back with us? Do you know?
I'm off next week, and I'm back. I think it's the Tuesday after.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
We shall look forward to it.
Thank you.
And then you're counting down to your cruise.
And then I'm counting down. Yes.
So exciting. You're going to tell us all about it when you get back, aren't you?
No.
I'll make sure if she can remember, she'll be at the bar.
I might not come back.
Last seen over the Atlantic.
Yeah.
Stay with us. We have Dynamic Keith. Please come back. We have Dynamic Keith joining us all at the other side of this. You know what it's like. It's going to be absolutely crazy. We've got lots and lots of deals and dies to share with you as well. So don't go anywhere.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello and a warm welcome back to Hobbymaker. The madness has begun already.
I never said a word. I never said a word. I never said a word. It's literally mayhem going on here, and I didn't do anything. I just stood here.
It's your presence. That's
Is that what it is?
Your presence is your presence to us all today here at Hobbymaker. But warm welcome if you are just joining us. Sit down. I'd say relax, but it's not going to be relaxing. It's going to be absolutely crazy. We've got lots and lots of different deals to share with you. As you can see, the lovely Keith from Paper Dienamics is joining us.
Yes.
You're wound up and ready to go, aren't you?
Wound up. I've been here since 1 o'clock this afternoon, so if you weren't with us, where were you? Go to.
Well, you're back now. That's
I'm
the
back
main
now.
thing.
I've got
You're
both
back.
arms in place.
Yeah, ready to go.
I'm ready to go.
In which case, shall we start? Shall we dance? I feel like saying,
We dance.
because it's a good,
Shall
it's a
we
good
dance?
link, isn't it? Really.
That's a good link. That I like
Shall
that one.
we
There you go. There we go.
dance? Let's do the dance topper, shall we? Right.
Yeah.
What's a topper? Let's start with that
Well,
first
this is
of all.
something that actually mounts on top of your card. Is the focal
Yeah.
point of your card. So, for instance, like on here, Ruth, we got a lovely little card, square card there, but this element here is the topper part of it,
Yeah.
which obviously is beautifully foiled and die cut. Now, this particular case, this is a fold back card, so that will
lovely.
go really
Blazer
nicely
card.
like that. So that's your topper kind of element on there. On this one down on the bottom here, we've also got two kind of
Gorgeous.
toppers on there. So we've got one on the bottom there and one back on the top there to be able to make these wonderful fold back kind of cards. But you've got so many different options
Yeah.
and choices within this, Ruth, in this particular collection. Now, this
Fab.
is a collection
Yeah.
where we've done all of the foiling and all of the die cut with
Okay.
you. So they're already pre-punched for you. And as you can see from on here, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potential cards, opportunities out of that. But not only have we got sort of like the inner and outer, you can see here, we've also got the frame element of it as well. So
Okay.
you're going to get the frame and the actual character sentiment in there as
Beautiful.
well. So there's lots of elements in there that you can
Yeah.
mat and layer with as well. You could use them for layering on top of each other, but I would say in a case like this, this is screaming out just really to make 6 potential cards.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's come straight in at price, by the way, so you don't have to hang around on these. You can dive straight in. And I mean, you've got a lot in here, haven't you? Let's be fair.
This is a one-stop shop. So if you're
Yeah,
new
just
to
a quick flick
crafting,
through.
or if you like the music and the dance sort of
doesn't?
genre,
Yeah.
then well, why wouldn't you? Indeed, this comes complete with the toppers,
Yeah.
the inserts,
Okay.
and the background cards.
Oh, wow,
So you
brilliant.
get everything in this one-stop shop.
Oh, great. So if you
Which
are
is great.
starting out in crafting, that's genius.
It is, yeah, because if you want to just want to try before you heavily invest in them,
Yeah.
this is a great way to get into the range really. So obviously on here we've got potentially 6 cards on there, all beautifully foiled. You can see the foiling on there with the silver foil. Then we've got the next sheet there where we've got the round
Lovely.
silhouettes in there. No faces Ruth, one thing I have a big thing about really is
I remember
faces.
talking to you about this because
Yeah.
that instantly personalises it.
It does,
doesn't
yeah.
it?
And
Whereas
I
this makes
don't
it for
really
everybody.
personally want to send a card to a friend or sell a card to somebody that's got somebody else's face on.
Okay.
So it's really important really with silhouettes, which is one of the best things about silhouettes is
Yeah.
the fact that there are no faces. So it could be anybody of any
age,
ethnicity
gender,
or anything
anything,
like that. It really is, makes it more generically, friendly to craft with. Really.
Yeah.
But you've got all of the foil elements in there. Now you've got 8 different topper sheets. There's not 4 and 2 of each. There is literally 8 different styles of topper sheets included.
Oh,
in
wow,
the
look
sets
at
there.
those. They're different again,
and
aren't they?
They're different again. Look, you've got 6 on there.
Yeah.
And again, you've got the outer frame and the inner frame. I'm going to show you some
Lovely.
samples
Yeah.
made up with these in a minute or two. But that's a lovely set, isn't it?
Really
with
nice.
all the colours on there as well. Now, this, of course, obviously is very much follows on from the success of years and years and years of the popular dancing competition on the BBC.
Exactly.
It usually takes place around about November time.
Yeah.
To which our lovely Sarah took part in.
Exactly, she's
So
really
music forms a big part of everybody's.
Gorgeous.
Look at they're lovely. They really are. So
Oh, they're
again,
fab.
maybe you know people that go to dance lessons
Yeah.
or go to dance classes.
My dancing queen. Aren't they gorgeous? So you've got some sort of pre-printed sentiments actually on the toppers as well.
Yes.
There's lots of different designs here. And look at the frame on that one again, a little bit different, maybe a little bit Art Deco on that. What does that say? Dancing makes life sparkle. Yes, I love it.
Yeah,
They're really quite energising images as well.
They
They're
are,
gorgeous.
aren't they? Yeah. And again, we'll show you some
Oh,
really
now.
quite nice samples. Now we're going to come to sort of with class as what we call the inserts. But I do
Okay.
think that inserts is a little bit of a misnomer, really, Ruth, because I think you could quite easily cut that in half, use that on one project and that on another.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But you could actually equally just fold that in half and use
Yeah.
that as a landscape kind of insert as well if you wanted to do so.
Yeah.
I'm having a bit of trouble here.
That's
with
all right. Do you want me
separating
to?
them all. I'm just
Let
going
me know
to
if I
fan
can
them out
help.
a little bit more.
And how
see
many
if they-
how many
So
inserts do you get?
Get 8 of those.
8 sheets again.
Okay, so 8 of
Lovely.
those as well. Again, they will coordinate with those toppers that we've shown
Yeah.
you, but I do think that this would take your collection a little bit further if you separated these out and used these
Definitely.
as in their own particular right. Again, you've got some that are landscape, some that are
Brilliant.
portrait, but you can go that way or that way there. And again, the idea with that, of course, literally I could fold that in
Yeah.
half and put it inside my card, but
Totally.
why would I want to be able to do that really? As I say, let's go that way around, shall we?
Yep.
And we'll show you 1 or 2 more a little bit like that. So not only are you going to get those, so if you think about those 8 sheets of toppers, roughly, let's just say 5 on each has been economical.
Okay,
That's 40 potential cards.
Wow.
Then you've got 8 of these, and if you cut
Yep.
them in half, that's going to give you 16.
Amazing.
So that's 56.
There's a lot. There's
That's
a lot for
potentially
£17.99.
56 cards
Yeah.
that you can make with this one little collection, which
Yeah.
is brilliant. And for that price up there, just amazing value.
Yeah.
You think about that really in its own
Totally.
right.
And what's
of
your
course,
angel policy with these? Are we okay to
yeah,
make and
you
sell?
can make and sell, Ruth. We'd love you to make and sell. So if you think about it, even if you sold them at £1.50 a piece,
Yeah, don't do that.
you're looking around about
exactly.
75 quid, aren't you?
Yeah.
75 quid for
Amazing.
that £17.99
Yeah.
price point. So again, brilliant, lovely, and again, vibrant, lovely colourways. Of course, there's a lot that you can do with these.
So
and
can
it's
you stamp on them?
uncoated.
It's uncoated,
Yeah, you can
isn't it?
stamp
Yeah.
onto it, so you can do lots of things in there as well. As I say,
Fabulous.
literally fold that in half and put it inside the card if you want.
Gorgeous.
But they are
And
brilliant, I
then-
think, just with it.
ooh,
And
music
then,
notes.
to go with that, we've got the backgrounds to go with it as well, Ruth.
These are lovely.
So again, there's 8 backgrounds that coordinate beautifully with those topper elements in there as well, the different colours that will all mix and match with them in there.
All very different as well, which is really
Yeah, they're all
nice.
different. There's no repeats in there
that's
whatsoever.
another
That
little-
one's a random one that's gone in. Whoops, that's gone that way around. It wants to be
There
that
we
way around
go.
on there as well. And then again, because you've got your blues,
Fabulous.
you've got your blue included in there with them as well. And
They
then
are
you've got
great,
your
aren't
pinks.
they?
Look at that, the
All the
pink there
dancing.
with the dancers, all of the dancers on
Bingo.
there as well. Ideally
Amazing.
designed for matting, layering, cutting,
100%.
all the things in there. Can I show some samples
Definitely.
Ruth, with these?
Yes,
Because
please,
I think
'cause
really
we've got
it's the
another one to do
samples-
on top of that.
Yeah, we've got another one to do.
Let me put those
It's the
together and you
samples
grab
that
the
are really
samples.
going to sort of like take it on its own creative little journey. As I say, we showed you that one on there. Let's show you 1 or 2 more, shall we, where we've used the
Oh, wow,
characters.
look at
these.
this. Yeah, you see, it comes to life straight away. When you see these all brought together on your card blank, matting and layering, look how fabulous that is. And to have the opportunity to put those inserts in, to put your images, amazing. Loving that. I love
We've
that
used,
one as
we've
well.
used this one with a little bit
Oh,
of vellum
cute.
on there as well. So we've used some of the
That's
coloured
clever.
vellums that we had on a previous show. So maybe if you've bought those from us previously, those will show
How
you
lovely
how
is
that
that?
would work as well. Again, you can actually die cut with the, with the
wow.
elements. You'll bring those into
course.
play as well. So really, really nice to be able to use that these elements with
They're
those
great,
roofs as well.
aren't they?
And again, look, there's another one where we've used the topper part of it and the
Clever.
background papers, and then when
Yeah.
you open it up inside, you've equally then got the another one as well, complete with the background.
Fabulous. And these are gorgeous. These could be, you know, it could be for your husband, it could be for your partner, it could be for your daughter, your grandma. Literally, they're ageless, they're timeless. But fantastic array of opportunities there, eh? For £17.99. But we have another one as well. So we've got another collection of your toppers. So that was
Yep.
the dance topper.
That's the dance.
We've now got the music. So I love that. It kind of makes me, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Strike
yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
a bit
it
of
does,
the John Travolta pose.
The thing
isn't
about
it,
this
really?
roof is it's never going to go out of fashion, is it?
No,
you know,
totally.
so many, you know, the
We all love
dancing
dancing.
is around forever and a day.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, from those of us who were experts at disco dancing.
That was you,
that was
champion.
it, yeah.
Disco champ. That's what. Here we go. You can see why, can't you? See why? You should have seen his hips then. Woo.
They were
But
straight in there. They were straight in there.
so this
I
is
can
the
see you being a
music.
bit of a mover as well, Ruth.
Oh, I can clear a dance floor. Trust me. I can clear a dance floor. All arms and legs. Right. So now we have. I'm 6 foot. You know, what can I say? I need a lot of space.
Yeah, you would indeed. And now this one is the musical side of the collection. So exactly the same concept collection: 8
Yeah.
toppers, 8 backgrounds, 8 inserts. But all with a musical theme to it. So again, maybe you're jazz, maybe you're a guitarist down on here. You know, so many people play guitar,
Yeah.
do a little bit of busking, maybe play it single concert venues. And then, of course, again, you've got your little sentiments that are down on there. But again, beautifully foiled and die cut as well within that as well. So you've got such
wow.
an array of different styles, different
Yeah, lots of
toppers,
different
and
scenes
different
and-
scenes in there as well, Ruth, for sure. Aren't they
Aren't
lovely?
they fabulous?
I'm just going to fan them out a little
Yeah.
bit so I can get my...
Have a look. And of course, all the in terms of the actual card that they're on, once they're all popped out, you're still going to be able to cut into that.
Yep.
You're not just going to throw all
The thing with these, Ruth, is that, they're edge-to-edge foiled. A lot of these
They're lovely.
sentiment sheets are edge-to-edge foiled on them as well. So again, when you pop them out, I would say you're left with a classic frame kind
Yeah.
of scenario. And
Yeah.
I would absolutely recommend that you
When I look at some of these,
utilise all
and you make your own stories. If I look at that and think a bit Motown, you think perhaps about, I don't know, the 3 degrees, or there's lots of different
Yeah.
things that you'll kind of think about when you're looking at all of these different images, but they're so different. Oh my word. And just when you think they can't get any better, we flip to another page and then we see all of these. And I can instantly find an image there that as a card I'd send to my mum and send to my dad, my sister. There's so many different opportunities. You've packed absolutely jam-packed full.
Ram the sheet full, Ruth,
Yeah.
really, to really, give you the maximum value. I mean, particularly,
Great.
like this one up here with our little musical character.
Yeah,
I
very
mean, that's,
cool.
could be your Ed Sheeran kind of character, really, there, just singly playing the guitar. Or then underneath that, you've then got these guys down
Yeah.
here, which could be from a jazz kind of scenario. But all of them, and look at the little musical keys that you've got down
Yeah.
there, the detail in the artworks is just
Spectacular.
absolutely stunning.
Yeah, keep on going.
And you go,
Lots
so
of
go
gorgeous
up here
images.
again, look, we've got the guitar, we've got the keyboard, we've got the microphone, we've got the saxophone, all in there as well. Then we've got something a little bit different there where we're going to go again, mirror imaging what we did with the dance one, but again, all with the music kind of flavour there to it. And when you look how we've gone from that, Ruth,
I love this card.
into this kind of a card scenario here,
How amazing is this?
it's brilliant, isn't it? Just
Yeah,
beautiful.
a gorgeous,
and that one
gorgeous
folds
card.
together
Yeah.
and sits back and really does make a wonderful, wonderful kind of
really-
look there.
Really clever because you've got all the notes of the piano or the keyboard to hold that in place. It's fabulous, that isn't it? And a bit of bling on there, of course, as well.
Lovely, isn't
Beautiful.
it? Really? And
Yeah.
you can make that really, really easily at
Yeah.
home. With the contents of this collection, you can make cards just like that, for sure. Because not only are you getting all of the toppers with all of the elements and the background, don't forget, the middle bit pops out, and then you're then left with the frame as well. So you've got 2 elements there just on one sheet. So 2 for
Lots of
6
chances.
particular toppers and 6 frames to go with that as
Wow.
well, just on the one sheet, Ruth. And then we've got then going to come to the insert side of things as well. Make sure that I've got them all the right way around.
Yeah, we'll flick through these.
So we can have a quick flick through the insert side of it. Again, I would be saying Personally, from my point of view, I would say probably cut into them really.
Yeah,
I would
why
certainly
not?
Get another 2 card opportunities
Maximise them,
making it out
totally.
there. So, you know, again, with 8 different sheets, you've potentially got another 16 card opportunities there to be
Great
able to
stuff.
work with that really. So, really, really nicely going to go with those as well. So, again, lots to be able to work with on this particular collection. But 8 and 8, 24 sheets in total. Some of them landscape, some of them portrait. As you can see, I'm flipping around from one way to the landscape to the portrait as well, all included in
great.
with the set there as well. And then let's go to the background.
those
Ruth,
backing
at the back. We've
papers.
got the backing
There's
papers as
loads
well.
in here.
And the backing papers are different in this set to
Great.
the previous one.
Yes.
So if you get both of them, you're going to have a whole montage of 16
huge
different design
collection.
background papers.
They are brilliant, aren't they? Lots of different opportunities. Got all the guitars. Look, I mean, you need to see these at home, to be fair. A little French horn in there. Did you play an instrument at school, Keith?
No, I'm the drummist, but I didn't really do that
okay.
at school. I learned that.
You did
sort
that
of
afterwards?
Well, I sort of like started to learn at school, yeah, for sure. I mean, started my musical days in the scout band.
Ah, there you go.
yes, there you go,
There you go. Did you play for the Queen?
I did.
I didn't know that.
Windsor Castle.
Very
Yeah.
good.
Back
Amazing.
19 well, the coronation, when it was the Queen's Silver Jubilee.
Okay.
Was that about 1975?
I was born then.
Yes, well, that's why I was there.
you were
I was
busy
marching
drumming.
up and down Windsor Castle.
How
with my little
amazing.
side drum in those days.
Bless
Ruth,
your
there we
heart.
go. Yeah, it was great fun. Really
I
good
bet it
fun.
was. How special is that?
And, yeah, lots of happy memories playing my music with the band.
Yeah.
And then obviously went on to join pop groups and things like that.
See,
Just like
dynamic Keith. The
Yeah.
stories he could tell you.
Oh, yeah, got a few stories.
Not right now, not those ones on air. But keep checking out on those. It's £17, and what goes on tour stays on tour. £17.99 for an amazing array of different looks. So you've got the music, you've got the dance, and we are now going to move to, I believe, do you want to see a few more of those? The Cuttums. Should we do the Cuttums music stash?
The Cuttums
Because
music
this is
station.
rather famous. Excuse me, leaning over.
Oh,
Right.
thank you very much.
So
Yes.
tell us about these.
Well, the Cuttums stash was designed really to cut out. So if you remember back in, I think it was around about November time, we launched the music dies.
Yes.
We've actually got one set, I do believe, left
Yeah.
in stock. So if you like the dies and you want this little particular set as we've had on there, I think it's just... It's
gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
You were
She's gone.
Quick
Sticks.
gone.
Well done.
But to go with those dies, we can launch the Cuttums. But they are indeed, you could use your circle dies with these. You'll also notice that the
great.
record sleeves are quite friendly to just cut around. They are
Yeah.
easy concepts to be able to cut around for
Yeah.
sure. And in here, you've got the musical records and the actual record sleeves as well. And you've got the ribbon elements down there.
Yeah.
So these are all little decorative elements, Ruth, that you can use for accessorizing and decorating your cards. And when I say about being able to bring into play how your music things would work,
Oh, wow.
let's just
Oh,
have a look,
wow.
for instance, at this particular card here, which obviously
That's
is brilliant. Just
really
showing
cool.
you how you can make those spin around. Isn't that cool little card?
I need to do it. It's my husband's birthday in a week or two, and he loves vinyl.
And
That'd
there
be
you go.
great.
That's just literally going from that to that. And
Yeah.
that's how easy
Oh,
that
hello.
can
Sorry,
be
I was
done
getting a
there.
bit overexcited there, Keith. But you've got that kind of spinning element. That's brilliant.
Isn't it cool? It
That's really
is,
cool.
Really, yeah. So, I mean, vinyl is really, really popular.
Yeah, it is.
It's a shame it
Collect.
went out of vogue, really. But I was saying earlier
I
on
think
to
it's
Dave
back in.
Bradford, Ruth, you know, do you remember the days when we go down to town and buy your own, you buy your record with your pocket
Yeah.
money and all that, you know?
Yeah.
HMV,
Oh, yeah.
Virgin Records.
Do you remember your first album that you bought?
Well,
On vinyl, your first single or your album?
I think my first single was a Slade record.
Was it?
Yeah.
Mine was
Bit
Shakin'
of Come On
Stevens.
Feel the Noise.
Oh yeah, we found all of ours actually. Last week it was my mum's birthday, and my dad went into the, I don't know where, into the dining room or the loft or something. Came back with a box, and it was all the old vinyls. That ABBA, Carpenters.
Wow,
I had
yeah.
an original Duran Duran in there. All the big ones.
And then again in here you've got things like your musical clef, you've got all of the elements in there. Now,
Yeah.
if you got the dies previously back in November, this obviously
These
would
will
be
work.
great as an add-on to
Yeah.
to thing, because maybe you've used the original lot and you now want some more, which would be
Definitely.
right
But
time
these
to
are
get
really
them.
easy to cut around. If you don't have the dies, don't worry. If you have a little bit of a look at these, do a little bit of fussy cutting, they're absolutely fab. Have a closer look at some of those. Again, you've got your music notes, your treble clef in there
Yep.
as well. They are fabulous.
And what we've done with these, Ruth, you see there's quite a lot of what we call bleed around these as well. So
Mm-hmm.
you can get your scissors and you can cut around these
Great.
just literally in the centre. So you're going to be able to cut these round. They're
Yeah.
really quite friendly for cutting, which was really important to us to be able to design them so that anybody could fussy cut them out if they wanted to
Yeah.
do so. Or if you've got the dies, It's an either-or.
And how many
scenario.
sheets do you get of each design?
You get 48 sheets.
48 sheets in total.
Yep. All with
Fabulous.
these
And you've
wonderful...
got 8 designs.
Yeah, 8 different designs in there as
They're
well.
amazing.
Lots of different coloured genres as well.
like
You've got
these.
musical notes, you've got your sentiments included with them as well. So you've got all of these beautiful, beautiful elements in there for little accents and things to work on the side of your card making projects.
And if you do like the look of this, on its own, £12.99. Keith's still flicking through those because there's loads. But we also have the opportunity to do the dance again.
Yes.
So that was your music. That was your music stash, music, at £12.99. But also, and these will complement the first 2 topper sets as well.
They will.
Brilliantly. So we'll move to the dance stash. Now, you can buy these individually. That's fine and fabulous if there's just one that you want. If you want them both, you'll need them both. We can do a bit of a deal on those as well. We'll do them as a duo. Do you want to load the graphics in on their own first, or do the... Yeah, why not? Let's load it in on its own. This is the dance stash, and we'll see some fantastic cards on here as well. But then we're going to load them both in for you together as well. So we now have the dance stash. So you can, again, see all of that wonderful imagery that's been utilised in here that we saw previously on the toppers. Again, we move to those beautiful music notes. You've got some sentiments. You've got nephew, granddad. You've got in-law. And remember, you are getting a really, really lovely collection. You've got 8 designs, 48 sheets in total. I'm in Australia there. Let's turn those upside down. I love that. I love that kind of circular design. I think that's really funky, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great.
Absolutely brilliant.
And it looks stunning when they've been cut out, Ruth.
And you've got daughter, you've got friend, you've got mum. So lots of different ways, papa, lots of different ways of obviously looking at these. You've got brother, son, uncle. So you've really got a selection of sort of words for everybody in your family here. Then we're going to sister, friend, dad, mum, all of the essentials, of course, in there. And different colourways. So you've got lovely designs in different colourways right the way through. And last but not least, you've got the different selections of dance in there as well. Rumba, waltz, you've got your foxtrot in there as well. So really complimentary to those toppers, and have a little look. You've got a selection.
Yeah, a couple of little selections like
that.
down here. We've got the little record sleeve there. We've got the little,
cool.
we've got the musical note as well. Again with the little frame in there. We've obviously got the dance topper.
Yeah.
We've got the background papers that we're going to talk to you about. But isn't that a lovely, lovely
Really
card
nice.
For someone like dancing? Then over here on the next one along, again bringing into play the corner flashes. So look, you can see there.
Cool.
See how the corner flashes work really, really well.
Really
to
nice.
accentuate the art. Then it looks really, really classy, doesn't
That's
it? Really?
very effective.
Yeah.
Really, really cool.
And then as we move along, we've got the musical clef again, we've got the record cut out. Then we've actually got those musical notes, but what we've done there, Ruth, is we've cut them in half.
Yeah.
So you can use them a little bit more of an abstract way rather
Fantastic.
than a circular kind of way.
Yeah, they're great. And if you want both of those, so if you'd like to get the music stash and the dance stash, because they do work together really nicely, you can buy these as a collection. So we're going to do both of those. We'll bring the graphics in for this as well. Got loads of samples, which is really good to see. So if you want to get both of those, the graphics coming in for the Paper Dynamics music and dance multi-buy, we're going to drop the price because it's a multi-buy, because we're lovely. So you'll be able to get both of those. That's the music and the dance stash together for £19.99. Thank you for that price. That's rather lovely.
It's lovely. Yeah, under £10.
Yeah.
Great value.
Wonderful.
96 different sheets in there. It's going to give you hours of fussy cutting and pleasure to be able to go with things. Particularly if you wanted to get those foiled and die cut toppers, which we spoke about.
Yes.
If you think about that, we said at least potentially 55, 56 cards just with 5 of each. A lot of those sheets,
Fabulous.
6 of each. If you got both of those,
Yeah.
you're looking over 100 cards.
Wow. Amazing. And we say cards, but obviously think about popping these on to gift boxes. If you're making some fantastic little gift boxes, these would look wonderful. Add in your acetate, of course, if you've got acetate in your stash, to really bring those music notes to life. Pop them onto gift bags, pop them onto little paper bags as well if you wanted to. There's lots of different ways that you can cut these out and use them, obviously in your home decor as well, which would be brilliant. But also, we've got the ribbon stash that we want to add onto this one as well. These are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So again, part of that incredible collection. So let's have a little look at these. So we are getting 170 GSM on these, 4 designs, 24 sheets in total. I mean, there's just more and more and more. I've never seen them like this before.
Just
That's
cut them
brilliant.
down over lovely little accents for your ribbon making elements there. And just to show you how easy that can actually look then, Ruth, on the bottom there. If you think about those musical notes
cool.
there we go. They've got our piano. And that's how it could work. Now, you can really make that at home, dead easy. just, you know, cut out the shape of a piano onto a castle. There we've
Oh, wow.
added the ribbon onto the bottom there. We've used those little musical records
Clever.
and things on the top there. It really, that is a, and then
works,
again,
doesn't it?
look, we've got the corner flash down there. We've
Yeah.
got the musical notes over here. You can make that really easily at home.
Yeah, definitely. There's loads of different designs, and these are the added extras that just take your crafting on a different journey. You've got the little ribbons in there as well. You've got some fantastic sentiments. You rock, thank you, with love. So again, all the music notes, you've got the ribbon strips in there. Have a little look at that one. It's another one of the designs there, and we're bringing a bit more colour. It's kind of like when you see the I don't know what you actually call that, but when my husband's doing his mixing at home, and you get the different sound levels. The what? Waveform. Thank you, Alex. I don't know, I just talk. And you've got lots, again, different designs.
But we're doing the talking, Ruth. But
We are.
They're the boys in the back room. They're watching their needle flicking up and down.
They are indeed. They're
Which is
the
good that it is flicking up and
They're
down.
the price masters. They are in charge. They are in absolute charge. You've got happy birthday. You've got oh happy day. Oh happy day. So all of those working really well.
Yeah, and those
with
little
that
ribbons,
multi-buy.
Ruth, when you actually,
Yeah,
if
let's
you
have a look at these.
look on the top here of this little card here, you can see how those ribbons go together. I mean, you could add a little bit of colour to them yourself.
Oh,
if
so
you
you
want
can
to.
obviously add. You can work with your inks. You
Yeah,
can
you
work
can
with your
rinse
dyes.
and add a little bit of colour to them. You don't need to leave them just as they are, but literally taking them
Great
and
idea.
folding them in. They make lovely little ribbon
Yeah.
accessories, all part of the musical journey.
They are
really.
gorgeous. Go on, show us some more samples, Keith.
Yeah,
You've
that's
got
really
loads
cool.
there.
Isn't there? There's
Yeah,
lots
they're all
of different
fab.
samples as well, which are all
Andrea.
really cool as well. Look,
great.
in that one's a lovely one as well. Again, bringing into play the backgrounds, which we're about to show
Yeah.
you in a minute or two as well. And again, on here, we've got another one of those ribbon sets.
There we go. Have a look at this one.
And again, the ribbon up on that top corner there, for sure.
That's
Just brilliant.
great.
Isn't that lovely?
Oh wow, that's a really fabulous one. Oh, bit of sparkle.
And then their glitz and their glam with that, yeah.
Bit of a
Using your
shaker.
acetate, making your shaker cards as
That's
well, so you
cool.
can see how the shake there works with that one as well. So great, put your sequins in. Now the backgrounds is really interesting because that's the bit that
Yes.
we're going to come to next
We
week,
are
really,
indeeding.
is to show you how all of that would
Okay.
then tie together with this one.
These are cool. These are very, very. Excuse
Which
me,
are,
leaning over.
yeah, it's a great little feature to be able to put this into the pack, because this obviously then
Yeah.
gives you the 8" by 8" stash set that will work with all of those elements that we've been showing you right from the start of the show. So you've got
Cool.
all of these wonderful different backgrounds and papers to be able to mat and layer with
Yeah.
to your heart's content with all of the different colours.
Great
Such
selection.
a wonderful different choices of papers in there as well. So you've got some music in there,
Mm-hmm.
you've got dance in there, all brilliant to be able to work with the toppers
Yeah.
and the elements and all of the focal points that are in there as well. That's one, that black one that we were just showing you then as well. Really, really nice, aren't they?
I love the music notes. Well, it just gives you so much choice. You've got gorgeous designs in different colourways. £12.99 on those for your stash, for the Strictly Come Crafting, which I love. And of course, you've seen them in action on some of these cards. You pop them together potentially with the dance stash or the music stash. You add in elements from your ribbon stash. You are going to be able to create such dynamic cards for everybody, for men, women, for your daughter, your children, your best friend at school. There's, you know, we all love dancing, we all love singing, whether we're very good at it or not. We all enjoy it, I would say. And at £12.99, these cards have really got a lot of sort of fun about them. But £12.99 to be able to create designs that are going to look as dynamic.
Yeah,
as
they look great, don't they?
fabulous, these,
They really do look
love that.
wonderful in terms of the actual designs themselves. Again, looking at the
Oh, this
backgrounds.
is cute.
They're lovely.
Yeah, have a look at that. That's fantastic. Does that move? Is that gonna?
Yeah, pull it. Yeah.
Oh. No, who did that? Colette, that's amazing. How fantastic is that?
We're working on it.
Oh my, sorry, I've pulled that out too far now. Sorry.
That's okay.
I'll put that back together in a second. There you go. Da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. That's amazing. Who wouldn't love to receive a card like that?
Absolutely, yeah, you would.
That's
wouldn't you,
really
for sure.
cool.
And as you can see from all of these, all of
Wow.
those musical backgrounds are all being featured as part of those paper
Yeah,
pads.
there's so much on offer here. £12.99 to get those fantastic designer card stash elements, but so many different ways of using these. Think about die cutting into them, think about stamping onto these, adding those embellishments. You've got the ribbons, obviously, in the ribbon stash, which is really cool. Oh, and your gift bag. Look at that. Just right, okay. Just get a little stash of plain sort of bags like this. That's what you need to do as well. You need to bring us some bags. And then you decorate it. decorate it to pop your prezi in. That's very cool. Imagine going to work with these sandwiches in that. My word.
But you've made an inexpensive bag look, you know.
That's incredible.
Really value, haven't you, really?
Well, if you're doing party bags, if you're, if you've got a little bit of a party, whether it's a children's party, and you want people to go away with a gift bag, maybe for a wedding to pop your cake in and really personalise it, that is a brilliant idea. And so many different cards. Again, you've got some lovely easel cards here, but they're themed all the way through. So it's not just your toppers, and maybe you've got a little bit of a sort of a background card. You've got the ribbons to go in there as well. You've got all of these different elements to sort of fussy cut around, but they look absolutely brilliant, don't they? Love those. Love, love, love those. So many samples we could show because there's just so much
really.
you could do with these.
Look where the time is
Time is a
going.
ticking, absolutely. 25 minutes remaining, so if you want to grab hold of any of these, please do so. We've had a couple of sellouts. We know that. We apologise if you missed out on any of those. I love that card. I think that spinner card is just fabulous. But if you weren't with us a little bit earlier on, where were you? Because when Keith's with us, there is a signature thing that Keith has to, not the Smithy Shuffle, no, he did that earlier on, that was his dance move. We're talking about Keith's kilos, of course we are. So if you missed out on these a little bit earlier on, they are such a fantastic deal. So let's go through the kilos. Now you've got the chance to get them individually,
yes.
but we say don't buy it. We say don't.
No,
get all three. Get all three, because we did a brilliant deal on these.
Let's start at the beginning, Ruth.
Absolutely.
With our whites. Our whites are back in stock. We're all white because they're white.
We're all white.
We're all white.
It's there. Everything's okay.
You're getting a whole kilo's worth of white card in between 250 and 300 GSM, not very much lighter in there as well. Now you're getting big strips, you're getting little strips, you're getting thin strips, you're getting wide strips. Things like maybe that's roughly around just short of A5 in sheet size. Then you're getting the different colours of white as well, because don't forget, there's white and there's white. So you're getting different colours, those shades of white will be included in your little box as well. And the thing with this, Ruth, is all done. I can't tell you how many sheets you're going to get, because I don't honestly know. What I can tell you is you're getting a kilo with them, Ruth. And even some of the smaller strips like these, if you think about your little sentiment sets, you know, brilliant to be able to stamp out your little sentiments. And how many dies or stamps have you got that really require just a small little piece of card for your matting layering or for you to die cut out? You know, congratulations or happy birthday. Best wishes. It will work for all of those, all within there as well. But then you're getting bigger bits as well, Ruth. You've got things on here where there might be rectangular shape, but that does mean then, really, from a rectangle, I could literally fold that over to there, and I've then got myself what would normally be known as a tile in certain circumstances.
Exactly. Get tangling on
that. So you can get tangling away on those as well. I mean, again, I could literally look through my little box on here, Ruth. Look at that little strip there. Yes, it's a rectangular in itself. If I fold that in half, I've actually got myself then nice little thank you little notelets.
Lots of opportunities, but if you want to add an extra one of these in, fine, £10.99 for a kilo. It's all done on weight on these. You can do, but I would say literally wait, because we're going to do you an even better deal for all three of these. And don't forget, it's still only one set of postage and packaging, £3.95 today for the whole day. Doesn't matter whether you buy one item or 347 items, it's still £3.95 for one set of P&P, which is amazing.
We send parcels out to customers all of the time from the factory. But we obviously have to send them out on an individual basis. And you could pay, well, we're going to show you what the whole lot comes out, but you could be paying, you know, more than £3.95, £5, £6, £7, £8 for sending a box like this through the postal or a carrier service. For sure. Now that's for white.
Box number one.
Then we've got the silver to go with it as well, Ruth, which I absolutely love, because you've got bright silvers in here, we've got the satin silvers in here, and again, when you think about them, you've got big bits. You know, we've got thin little bits as well. Look there on the bright silvers in there.
And look at the difference. So you've got more of a mattified silver, and then you've got this kind of really bright sort of mirror finish. So you've got a lovely selection of the silvers. You can't get too many.
And again,
of these.
look just how much choice there is in here. All of the different choices of sizes included in there. Then you've got some bigger bits down at the bottom of the box. We tend to put the bigger bits in at the bottom of the box.
We're making a mess, aren't we?
And things, but well, but life's about
why not? We're crafty.
Somebody will tidy it up.
That'll be you.
That'll be me.
And these are in at £14.99. You've got all of those fantastic silvers in there as well. But actually, that's not right. That was £13.99, wasn't it,
It
earlier on?
was £13.99, yeah.
Don't you worry. Somebody's trying to whack the price up. We'll ignore them. £13.99 on that one.
Yeah,
there we go.
£13.99 for that one there. That's on your
That's
silver
your
box.
silver.
So
You've got your white,
that's
you've got your silver.
Kilo number 2.
Okay, so 2 kilos,
And
but
then we've got kilo number 3.
this is amazing.
Traditionally, the most popular one of them
Yeah.
all is the holographic, and you can understand why, because obviously the hologram is the hologram. It's
These.
all packed with.
I love that rainbow. That is, I mean, I don't dislike all the sort of sparkle that you're seeing here as well, but look at that. That is so phenomenal. Again, all of these different shapes and sizes, all of those beautiful kind of bubbles that you can see in there. Oh my word, they are. And they're different again. You've got even more sort of, if I put those alongside, you'll see they're completely different, aren't they? You've got those sort of larger bubbles.
Yeah, and the little
Kind of more of the little
we call it. Yeah,
hazy daisies.
Yeah, hazy daisies, yeah.
I love that. I often feel like a hazy daisy.
Hazy days, yeah. It will be a little bit of a pick and mix of all sorts of the holograms
These are fab.
that we've done previously. But again, these are big. What we do, Ruth, obviously, is when we're cutting down the big sheets of card, we save all of the offcuts, save all of the bits. They don't go to recycling, because I think personally, from a crafting point of view, why use a big bit of card when a little bit will do just the same job? Particularly when we make the lemon. Those toppers that we showed you right at the start of the show. Perfect for that, because they're the right kind of size for you to cut into or to use your dies.
They're great, aren't they? And don't forget, you are getting a full-on kilo, a real mix from the holographic sort of style to this one. They are absolutely epic, but you want the white, you want the silver, and you absolutely want the assortment of the holographics, yeah? So, what have we done as a deal for all 3 of these? Working in reverse, because that was the holographic. That's 1 kilo. That's all your holographic in there. Then you have the silver. Done.
2
That's
kilos.
2 kilos.
2 kilos.
Keith, would you in effect like the box of white, the 1 kilo? Watch your fingers. For free.
For free.
For free. Because that is what this deal is about to equate to. Yeah, we're going to crash that price down. That's why the multi-buy deal today is so amazing. You've got your holographic, you've got the silver, you've got the white. It's like getting the white for free. How many kilos?
3 kilos.
3 kilos.
3 kilo,
It's
Keith.
heavy.
3 kilo, Keith.
Causing an earthquake. It's such an incredible value. The white you will always, always need.
And if
The
you've
silver,
already
the
bought
holographic.
today, Ruth, that is being sent to you for free.
I mean, that's ridiculous,
Because
isn't it?
you've already paid your $3.95.
Yeah.
If you haven't shopped and this is your first purchase of the day, 3 kilos for $3.95. Well
caught.
Well caught, Ruth. Well, I mean, that is just about
Well, it's a freebie.
£1.33 a kilo. Can you imagine sending that for one?
No,
a first class
you'd
stamp
never.
now is over £1.
I know it is.
So look at that, for £1.33
It's
in
a
real
lot.
terms.
Yeah, it's a lot. Messages coming in as well. Whilst you are checking out, £27.98. A fabulous, fabulous price point on that one. The image on the web, ignore it, slightly wrong. I think it's got a gold one in. Forget that. That will be sorted out at some stage, so apologies. So if you see gold on any of the kilos today, it's not.
There ain't no gold in them.
There ain't no
hills.
gold. The
There's
gold's
silver
gone.
and there's holographic and there's white in their hills.
Which we love. So it's fine. So you've got all 3 of those for £27.98. Incredible. £9 something per box. Amazing. Karen sent us in a message. Hello, Karen. Thank you for sending in your message this afternoon. This evening, isn't it, Reece? 20 to 8. 20 to 8. It's 20 to 8. Hi, Ruth and Keith. I have received my order from Paper Dienamics, and when I opened it, there was a lovely thank you note inside.
Oh, that's lovely, Karen. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, we do put a little message in every order that goes out to. Well, we appreciate the viewers, spending their hard-earned penny with us. We really appreciate that. We're a small team.
That's really nice.
So just a little personal message gets sent to you. And Karen, thank you for acknowledging that. That is brilliant.
Oh, beautiful. Just makes it a little bit more personal, doesn't it?
Does,
Which is
yeah.
good.
I mean,
Why not?
Some would see me as a nice person.
Some would, yes.
Some
We
would,
would agree, Keith,
Would
as
you
well.
tell the wife?
We'll tell the current Mrs. Smith. £27.98. She puts up with a lot, doesn't she?
Well, I'm not quite sure. It might be the other way around as well. Really,
I'm not getting involved. Not getting involved.
Let's not get involved in any arguments between the Smith family.
No, don't get involved. Someone call a lawyer. 0800 001 4433, of course, on the phone lines. And on the web, it's hobbymaker.co.uk. Add those to your order. Add anything that we've done so far, because they've all been absolutely brilliant. But let's let's recap as well on the ombre, because the glitter ombre and the linen we did earlier on are phenomenal. Look at these. These are just and they do work together really well. We did do again a multi-buy offer on these ones. You can buy them on their own. You can do the linen and the glitter ombre. We're going to dive straight in for the multi-buy, I think.
Together. Yeah.
I don't
it's
know
a good buy if you buy
I don't know
together.
who's Kylie or Jason there, to be fair. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Right. Okay. So you're going to go through the linen.
Yes, I've got the linen effects on here. A beautiful 170 GSM quality cast. And this is a linen, although it's an optical illusion, it looks as though it's been debossed with a lovely textured kind of feel, but it is completely flat, as you can see on there. Lovely, lovely effect. You're going to use this all of the time. I can't say what for what project, because it'll work with any project and every project. What I can tell you is you're getting such an array of different colours within here, which is beautiful for your matte layerings. You've got your greens, you've got your lemons, you've got your pinks, you've got your purples, your violets, your reds, all included in this wonderful little set. 32 different sheets in there as well, made up of 8 different colourways, so you get 4 of each. But beautiful, I mean, again, completely flat. And because it's uncoated roof, you can stamp onto it, you can ink onto it, you can spritz onto it, you can do everything you want. Cut into it, matte and layer with it. It gives you a luxurious feel without a luxurious price.
And you want to touch it because visually, optically, it looks like linen. And of course, if you are stamping, you're not going to miss any of your sort of print, because it looks totally real. Absolutely a great way of adding these gorgeous, fresh kind of spring-like colours to your crafting. Luscious lemons, you've got those beautiful kind of lilac purple hues in there as well. Really soft undertones coming through. I love them. Those pastel pinks are gorgeous.
Oh, they're lovely.
Yeah, really beautiful. So you've got all of those beautiful linens. We've also got the glitter. That was my Keith shuffle. That's all I could do. Look.
I like it.
Will that do?
I like it.
It's the Lynette something.
The Lynette.
I've kind of worked on that. The don't know. We'll just stick with the
We got a
key.
new member of the team.
Oh, have you?
We have, yes. Susan is a new member of our team. And she has just mastered the art of doing the sniffy shuffle, yes.
Well, I think that's was it part of the interview process?
Not
So what
necessarily
happens?
part of the interview process, but I kept saying to her, you got to do it like this, you got to do it like this.
Terrified.
She finally got it.
Yeah, she did. It was the shake of fear that actually made her do the Keith shuffle. Right, I've got the glitter ombre. Works perfectly, it's just nerves. The glitter ombre, which works amazingly well, as you can see there, wowie, with all of that beautiful, beautiful linen. Now, you are again getting A4 paper pad, 32 sheets, printed, 8 designs, 4 of each design on here as well. But they are absolutely gorgeous. You look at those and you just think about rainbows and unicorns as we make our way
I think the
through.
thing with these as well, Ruth, is the fact that you can use your dyes with these. And when you're actually doing your die cutting, of course, you then get the cascade of colour from your top of your die to your bottom of your die, which is really brilliant to give it a different kind of an illusional effect. It's all about just an illusion.
It's just an illusion.
Hot chocolate.
Yeah, I remember that. I do like a nice hot chocolate.
Yeah, I like a nice hot chocolate. I've had 1 or 2 in between, but there you go.
And you can, they put me to sleep, hot chocolate.
Do they really?
Can't touch it in the day and nod off. Yeah. Honestly, it's a true story, that. And you can see that wonderful, wonderful plethora of colours there. The ombre, which works absolutely beautiful. I think we had another message in as well, Keith.
Have we really?
Yeah, we've got a few coming in. They're all for you, Keith.
Oh, right,
They're all for you. Rachel said, hi, Rachel and
Rachel.
Keith. Have to say, Paper Dynamics is the best quality card you can buy, and the thank you note makes you feel special.
Oh, thank you,
you should
Rachel.
do.
That's lovely.
Yeah, very, very nice. And Fiona has also sent us in another message. Fiona said, hi, Ruth and Keith. I bought the linen card stock and used it with the Shabby Chic collection.
Oh,
Recommend all card from Keith.
Oh,
That's a lovely
Thank
message
you,
as
Fiona.
well,
That's
isn't it?
brilliant. That's wonderful. Listen,
Yeah.
there's nothing better than feedback to you, the viewers, other than from other consumers, other viewers that are watching the show, saying to you that they bought this previously. Remember, it's last October. This was last on air.
Yeah, we've not seen it
But if
since.
you get hold of this, and it sold out at that point last year.
Yeah.
It was only on twice. I think on the 28th and the 29th of October, wasn't it?
Very well remembered. You're like an elephant, Keith.
Well,
Remember everything.
I've resembled one occasionally.
19 pounds and 90. That was a compliment. 19 pounds and 90. She called me an elephant today. 19 pounds and 9. They never forget. And 98 pence. An amazing, beautiful pastel collection on those ones. They are gorgeous. Right, we've got 10 minutes until the end of the show, so please have a little look at all of these fantastic deals. But we have to go back, I think,
You want to go back to the kilos? Or you want to go, should we look at the boxes?
Should we look at the boxes?
We'll have a quick look at the boxes.
Yeah, why not?
We'll have a quick look
Go
at
on.
the boxes.
We can squeeze a lot in, why
because
not?
We can squeeze a lot in the time that we've got. Ruth, they're all down there.
We've got the
outside.
A3, haven't
Tidy
we?
up a little
Right,
bit.
okay,
Tidy up a
okay.
little bit.
Sorry, Keith. Sorry. Here we go. Let's pop back in the toppers. Sir Keith. Right, let's do. Sorry, sir. Right, we've got. Which one would you like to do, Keith?
We'll start with the
Start the ones-
with the
okay.
artwork, shall we?
Okay, here we are. Right.
This is my trusted assistant, you know.
I'm very well trained. So we've got. Tell me what we've got, Keith.
This is our canvases, Ruth.
Okay.
Our wacky canvases,
They're
our crazy
amazing,
canvases
these are.
even. Listen, it took me ages to paint these.
Did it?
Yeah.
I'm sure. I
Hold
can
them in
imagine.
oil colour. Literally, just splash it on.
These are fabulous.
This is the crazy canvas one.
Crazy canvas. There we go.
Crazy
Look.
canvas. There we go. Now
Crazy.
listen, you can buy this on its own. You get 24
These are
sheets.
gorgeous.
2 of each, 12 different designs, and you get 2 of each.
Ooh,
oh, look
I
at
like
that.
that.
That is wicked, isn't it? Really? I mean,
Yeah.
that is like a Banksy in oil painting, isn't it? Really?
It could be. It could be. I
could
like
well
that
be.
though. See,
Now,
all the
look,
pinks
hold
in
it there,
there.
Ruth. Hold it there. Hold it
Holding
there.
it.
Because look, the thing with this is, Ruth, is
Yeah.
it's not what it is. It's what you can make into it.
So we can do them.
Look, I'm
How
thinking
gorgeous.
that makes a wicked box, doesn't it? Really?
Yeah.
I mean, just to put in a lovely gift in
Really
or a
nice.
nice size card in
Yeah.
there, that makes a lovely box. You can put a shirt, a blouse,
T-shirt.
T-shirt. You could really. I saw a cracking T-shirt the other day.
Did you?
I did. Yeah, I'm thinking of ordering it. It comes from
Okay.
America.
Okay. Go on. What did
I'm
it
trying
say?
to remember what it says now. It did say something about Smiths.
It was going so well.
It said something about Smiths. It said.
Can't remember.
I can't remember.
You have a think.
I'll put my
It's,
brain
it's
in.
his age. You have a think, and I'll just show these to you. Bottle bags, amazing for gift bags. Bottle bags. These are fantastic, aren't they? All of those are wonderful, wonderful prints. So you get all of those. And sorry, darling. And what's really, really lovely in there, of course, on the front, you get a bit of an idea as to what you're going to get from every single one. And you can use those little bits, cut them out.
Absolutely, don't waste
Why not?
any of it
No.
at all whatsoever. Now
Right.
those are the canvas. Shall
Yep.
I hold that, madam?
You can indeed. Thank you very much,
And
sir.
now we're going to go on to the plaids.
We're perfectly plaid.
We're perfectly plaid. We
Yeah.
are.
So you're perfectly plaid. You get again a really nice selection. I'm seeing socks, jumpers, all
Absolutely,
sorts
bit
in
of
there.
Valdunican in there.
Yes.
Yes.
The less
Oh,
Valdunican.
yes.
Then with the just
Bit
need
of
a
basic
rocking chair.
rollers.
Yeah.
Shine
that?
along. Shine along.
Somebody stop him. Cut his mic. But you can see, they're making my eyes go goggly. Again, great for gift bags and wonderful for gift boxes. You can cut out little sections. Obviously, still use these on your card making. Absolutely. I could see kilts and skirts and all sorts going on here. Sorry if this is sending your eyes a little bit bizarre. Great, gorgeous. How fab
I
are they?
learned something the other night, last night on television.
Say again, sorry.
I learned something on television
Oh,
last
go on
night.
then.
Do you know Edinburgh?
A little bit.
A little bit. Have you been?
I have
You've been
been.
down Princess Street?
Yes.
Princess Street in Edinburgh
Yep.
used to be just a lock. A lock.
Oh, did you really?
Just full of water.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just full of water. The whole thing was full of water, like a moat.
Oh.
People lived up in the castle,
Oh, okay.
looking down on their moat.
Well,
and then
there
they
you go.
decided to drain the moat.
Yep.
And then they built Princess Street and all the shopping malls around there.
didn't know that.
Not just recently. I mean, it happened a little while ago. But,
Yeah, it was a few days ago. No, I had New Year in
I
Edinburgh.
don't
It was
spread that
amazing.
rumor that Edinburgh's been flooded and deflooded. You
can still go to Edinburgh.
But you didn't know that Edinburgh
didn't
was
know.
built on a lock.
There you are. Look at that. Right, so that's your plaid.
That's my
Next
plaid.
up, we're going to go, fabulous fabrics.
Fabulous
See, I look
fabrics.
straight, there's definitely one in there instantly. I want to stroke. And you'll see it in a second. These are really, really cool. So you've got these fabulous sort of faux fabric designs in here. Really cool. Oh, hello, hold on a second. Look at that. How fantastic does that look? My cat would look at that and want to start padding. That looks amazing. Really cool colours in here as well.
There we go.
Aren't they gorgeous? There you are. There was that one. Really fantastic. It's almost like they call it like an ostrich print. I think they might do. These are fantastic. So again, you're getting all of these.
Brings out the animal in you, doesn't it, really?
Certainly
Right,
does.
there you go.
Oh gosh.
Easy,
£16.
tiger, easy.
Oh my word. £16.99. And remember, they're A3, so they're really, really super sized. And last but not least, let's go into, this is cool, mystical fantasy. Now, we are doing a multi-buy on these as well, aren't we? Is that for all of them?
Yep, so for all of them, Ruth, yep.
Superb, superb, superb. So again, a little indication of what you are about to see. You're getting 12 designs with 24 sheets, and they are all A3. Gorgeous. These are very classy as well, a lot of these. I love that kind of mystical feel that you're seeing as well. Very, very cool. They're upside down, but that's all right. Your little sort of, there we go, your little crescent moon. That was a little horse.
Little horse.
Oh, it's unicorn, isn't it?
Yeah, unicorns.
Let's get it right, Ruth. Similar thing. Got 4 legs. There we go. That's beautiful as well. They are really, really cool for gift bags. Great for gift bags. Great for, of course, I like the stars. I'd frame some of these as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
the imagery is absolutely beautiful. That's lovely. It's really, really nice. Gorgeous colours, very rich as well. This one, £16.99. Thank you, Keith.
I'll get it in. I'll get it in. Well, there's a real bottle in this as well, really. So it just shows you the strength of this one, really, as well,
Yeah.
Philly.
Well, that's the quality of the card,
yes,
isn't it?
carry on.
Carry on. Right, okie dokie, let's bring in the deal for the bundle. If you want to get all 4 of these, we'll pick that up later. Dan will get that. All 4 of these, we're going to do an amazing price point on them. Straight in, straight down, £48. There's a lot across all of these, but yeah, £48 for those. I think that's a superb, superb deal. So if you were to buy them individually, you'd be looking at about £68. So it's a good 20 quid saving. And they're on split pay. Oh, dun, dun, dun. 24, dun, dun, £24. £24, I'm going. £24 today, £24 the following month, but you will receive them pretty much straight away. And what's this, Keith?
And then you get, with this, Ruth, you get the instruction template to be able to make said bottle boxes as well. So that will come with every one of the sets as well, and that's included in with the deal as well. So easy to follow instructions how to be able to make these wonderful, wonderful bottle boxes.
So 24 sheets in each, you are going to be able to make a heck of a lot of bottle bags. They cost you a good couple of pounds for a really, I mean, you get cheap versions, but they'd work really nicely. Right, storage boxes. Let's go back to those. We've got a couple of minutes remaining.
Yes.
We just want to recap, if we can, on those storage boxes. Here we go. Because there's a lot of them. Your chance. Oh my word, here we go. They've got pizza in. Your chance to own 20 of your A4 white storage boxes. They do come flat packed somewhere. Let me grab hold of these. Is that the right one?
That's it, Ruth. Yeah, you've got them there.
There you go. So they do come flat packed to you, and obviously we're seeing those white on the outside. You've got the craft side the other. So if you want to do them that way around, you can have it so that you see the craft side. £16.99 for 20 boxes is an absolutely incredible deal. You can look at this, you can organise your life with all of these. You can obviously use them to send, to post things. If you have a business, that's absolutely fine, but look at all of that. You can keep your dies in order, you can keep your stamps in there, your gas bills, your water rates, everything you've not paid in there as well. Ignore the parking fines. So it works out at 80 pence a box. That's
unbelievable
a bargain,
value,
isn't it?
I mean, again,
Really good quality as well.
I mean, you might want to go to a craft fair, take these things with you,
Yeah.
organise, put all of your different samples in there as well. It's a one-stop storage solution, and you get 20 of these boxes, which basically means that, you know, that you can use those. If you wanted to put these on a shelf in your office and have them that way around, then you could do. But they are brilliant to work inside a cupboard. You can put them inside a cupboard, organise your life, organise your craft room. I know many of our design team members are using these in their craft rooms to really organise themselves accordingly.
Yeah. And don't forget, you can really make these very, very personalised as well. So you've got some wonderful sort of images on there. You could, of course, use some of your A3 paper that we just brought to you to really, really zhuzh these up a little bit. And look at that for Christmas presents. You could pop some chocolates in there. You could pop your Christmas T-shirt in there. They're really quite fabulous. So grab hold of those, £16.99. Remember, they will come to you flat packed, which is fabulous. And then you just pop them together very, very easily indeed. But they're a bargain price, and they still come to you for one set. Yes, come this way so we can see your lovely face. You're not hidden behind boxes. £16.99. Look at that smile. That's a smile that more than a mother could love.
Oh, thank you.
When are you back with us, young Keith?
I don't know. About about 2 weeks' time, I think. 10 days.
10
10
days.
days.
I bet it's me again, isn't it?
It could well be, Ruth.
I
yeah.
bet it is.
They said you were off for 10 days. I said I'll be back.
Well,
with you.
I'm back 2 weeks today, actually.
Excellent. That'll be me and you then.
That'll be it. Thank you so much for joining us today on Hobbymaker. Thank you so
I've
much.
had a great
Safe
day.
journey.
Thank you very much indeed.
And don't forget, do your checkouts and be back with us bright and early again tomorrow, back at 1 o'clock. But until then, take care and have a lovely Sunday night.
Bye-bye.